Right. We weren't around yesterday because Connor was knocked out. He has tucked Sal into his bed, and now we're going to check messages and whatnot. First thing first, no one is towing because Miss Knight keeps putting in good teas, and so's Winston, and no one's going to do them. But there was a state announcement yesterday. So rather than doing a blue badge system or just saying if someone puts a blue badge in the car, you can't tow it, they've removed the handicap spots, which is funny. I can see them trying to get the parking meters removed next, or the monthly driving license removed next. I think they all add a little bit to the environment, but obviously people don't want to take the 3 seconds in RP to slap down a scene or pay a parking meter. And because of that, Thomas Hallion texted Connor to say that he has dropped his case against him, civil suit. Now, Connor doesn't believe that has changed anything in terms of Fang coming after him. He doesn't believe that's the case at all. He thinks Hallion's stupid enough to continue with that because he feels slighted. Liam expectedly distraught over losing the disabled parking spaces. From an in-character point of view, Connor thinks it was Quimbley who cried about the spaces because they had twisted out during the debate or something, like no such handicap spacing laws exist or something out there. And there was about 10 people that pointed out, yes, it obviously does. So an interesting thing where a lot of the laws are supposed to be changed via court case, and I was looking forward to the court case. I thought, we did have a 50-50 chance on it. I didn't think it was as slam dunked as Connor thinks it was. Connor thinks he's clearly in the right. That's why he did it. I thought it was, a bit iffy. And I thought it would have been fun. So let's see what exactly they have put on the MDW. The case. It's that one. Now, it hasn't officially been dismissed yet. They have just requested it be dismissed. But Connor will still pay, will still ask Kelly to keep the money he sent, and he will be sending Anne or Frankie any money that she feels that she's owed, or whoever the breakdown happens with someone like that coming on to a case. And then he'll probably throw Dr. Grace some money as well. And that's only because even if she didn't do anything, she said she was going to look at some information. And because of that, Connor is very happy to, pay her for the time that she may or may not have spent on it. Okay, we have a Nessie that we need to give to the dog. We have a Happy Hoodie in there. We have a cup to get rid of. We got our flashlight back. Flashlight and that. I don't like having my zip ties on a quick bar, and that's only because sometimes I use them accidentally because I'm an idiot. Now, the debate. Do we think we're going to see the dog today? Maybe not, so we're going to put those two things in there. I'm going to sneak out while Sal's asleep. So what's happening now? Scar decided at the end of last night, the last time I was on, to come and sleep outside of the apartment, motel, the room. Only the easiest way to put that. So we go over. I think we're gonna try and go towing. I don't know if Damien's around. I don't think anyone else is around. So we might go towing, or if no one else is in Paleto, we might open Gaby for 30 minutes or so. See if we can, or not Gaby, fucking Go-Go's. Yeah, there's very few people around. I can tell because of the cars that I can see. But we will bring the tow truck out. If only to save our fallacies. I think we got the Yosemite up here. Let's on some music as well. We're done making you listen to the crickets. Oh, Ali's around. We could go towing with Ali in a bit. Not on this floor. What was that jump, Connor? There it is. So I like to try and keep this tow truck down the city, and that's only because you're more likely to end up with 4 people wanting to do tow when you're in the city. And I know the Sugoi is somewhere, so I don't know who's that. It looks like Whitney or Paisley. Yes, I'm blonde hair IDing. The fact that they're not in a car makes me think it's Whitney. I don't know Paisley's run enough to run ID Paisley. Oh. You alright? Oh, you're wild quiet.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm just cleaning out my trunk.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I thought you were somebody else there. And then I couldn't hear you,
Oh,
so I thought
okay.
I'd come over and say hello.
Oh, okay. I'm Ava. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eva. I'm Connor. I thought you were Whitney for a second. I blonde hair
Oh.
ID'd you. Okay, so who the hell is Ava? That's the next thing. Who's Ava when she's at home? We can sleuth in the MDW for that. There's the Chebrick, just sitting teasing us all. Right, no one is around. Go-Go's, nor is anyone appearing to be around. Gaby. So we lock that, because there's no one much around. We're gonna make food anyway. Let's see. This messes with my eyes so much. My eyes keep jumping to the bold text and just ignores the other text that's available in the directory. And it does the same in anywhere that this configuration is. But that's a complete me problem. Right? No one is around for either. Okay, it looks like the Diamond Dogs are coming for Sandy. I don't know, Ali. Does he really care? Or does he just want more power? I thought that was somebody else for a second. To be totally honest, I know it said Daisy, but I thought that was Jenny. Ooh, that's a pretty cool logo. That'd hurt though. A very serrated knife. Right. Well, let's throw up. I don't even have the ad for Go-Go's. I bet you. They don't have a document that I'm included in. No. Right. Well, Connor's just going to make his own food and then maybe dip. Yeah, plenty of garlic, plenty of meat. We'll have two of those. What we got for slushies? Cherries. What does tea take? Tea takes bananas. And we have more bananas than we have cherries, so we'll take two of those. We do have a cup we can throw out while that's cooking, and then we can charge ourselves. Which I hate doing, but there's no one around. And I really should look to see if there was any other shops open before I started cooking food. Need to get better at that. I've been quite lazy at having Connor make his own food recently when he's been in Polito. Yeah, I got that. That's the Wiggles. That's toe limit numbers. That's somebody's crypto Hunger Games. That's the big card. Do you know what? I don't think that needs to be on there anymore. Get rid of that. It's how I fire people. I continue to keep this on because it's a creepy picture. The war crime stays. The power plant. No, that could probably go. Nothing ever came of that. Two IDs. That's something that Corbin shared with us, and yeah, now we're back to a manageable number of documents again. I like how it's double time, but my brain just reads drug trafficking. Okay, cooker, do you wanna? There we go. Oh yes. I don't know why Connor struggles with this so much. It's the same with the meters. He can't read meters for love nor money at times. Right, who's in the city? I love how every mechanic shop seems to come with a food shop as well, which is useful because you're obviously a lot of the time going for food, but at the same time, it kind of keeps you in a bit of a bubble. Right, so there's some sort of EDA meeting going on, possibly. Let's see, what was I looking for there? Oh, and there. No one else seems to be around. It's a sleepy day for everyone, probably. Did I eat? I did not eat. Because that's the next thing. Get a drink on the go. And we'll take a spin down towards the other end of town just to see what's going on in regards to any sort of meeting. And throw the music back on, which I kind of forgot I turned off. We need a good hoop. Good hoop in the parking lot so that we can throw cups through it. Because it needs to be able to fall down in such a way that we can take our picture of the cup upright. Whose car is that? I've already forgotten the blonde woman's name, so I don't think Ava was Ava. We'll go sleuthing for that in a minute. That's Kenzie's. And I know that that's Faye's Chebrick. Right. How would you spell Ava? Okay. Whoever Livana Sinclair is, they struggled. Does any one of them have a picture? No. Evangeline Maddox, possibly. To be fair, she wasn't. She wasn't suspicious enough to care about. You belt up for safety and take a spin around town. Everyone else does the twink in normal cars. Conor just drives around a tow truck. Looking at roofs. Definitely a small, sleepy town on a Sunday. God, there's so many lights down here. There must be something on the go. Oh, no, it was just one cop car just reflecting all of the lights. Speeding into the distance. Well, time to head to the city, so we may as well check Grapeseed and Sandy out on the way down. See if we can't find something to tow. I was going to go down to the Antler and Bone site, but I don't think there hasn't been anything down there in so long. In fact, I do know where there's a car that we could tow down, and it's a cop car. Cop's personal car. I'll pick that up and take it down. And make Conor feel better about losing the disabled parking. Which is such a shame because it was such an easy place to tow out of for the DPD pier, but at the same time, the locals, and Conor meant it when he told Liam it was just a matter of locals. In a similar way, I was just saying it's just a matter of time because the locals will come in and smack those cars out of the spaces. We'll just tow them anyway. We go down to that pier often enough for that to be the case. I don't know, guys. Maybe today is the day Conor finally gets a speeding ticket. Or gets to go to court or something. This man has had every court case or charge against him dropped. Not for not for lack of trying, shall we say. You could zoom in on that plate so it's readable. And then the fun thing about it being his personal towing vehicle is he can just start towing. Look at this. Terribly parked rebel. And again, Conor doesn't go down Great Ocean Highway because he hits the view of the water. So we always go down Sonora, even though it would literally be so much faster. It would be just so much faster if he could get over his stupid trauma that he hasn't really processed through with anyone. Though for some reason Sal thinks he's afraid of like touching water. It's more the Great Ocean. Just drive forward. Why are you driving at 3 mile an hour, you prick? It's more. It's a sight that makes him uncomfortable. You know, you ever drive over a bump in the road and the pit of your stomach kind of falls out? You know, you get that. Ugh. And instead of it being the nice, exhilarating, ooh, we're going fast and roller coaster, it's, oh my god, I think I'm going to be sick. Kind of, That's what Conor gets on the bridge for Great Ocean. So he doesn't like to do it. And I don't think anyone has ever really noticed that Conor never, if he's driving, will drive up or down Great Ocean Highway on the other side of the island if he has any sort of a choice. And we know Liam has picked up on Conor's ick with water because anytime Church is potentially maybe on that pier, he gives Conor the heads up. Which is very sweet of him. Conor's been down to the end of that pier a grand total of once. And that was for Church. When he became a consort. And one of the main reasons why he wasn't looking to put the jacket on at the same time is he was just away with the fairies, gripping the back, gripping his hands into his own jacket so that he just wouldn't pass the fuck out. I think mandatory double ups are pretty much finished now, apart from Conor's own specific don't get caught by fine. But we might do some repo. Repo is always fun to get you at different places of the island doing different things. With the loot box style of money that you may get, you know, a couple of hundred or you might get $6. And it's always fun to speculate on how much money the repo is worth. Because I have seen the exact same car be worth different amounts, even though functionally the car looks to be the exact same amount of driven. Okay. Am I having headaches? Why are we slowing down? Okay, we're still slowing down. We might be speeding up again. But that's not an incline, is it? Well, maybe it is. Maybe a slight incline. No, we are slowing down every so often for some reason, guys. Like we're actually dragging something. Yeah, let's try this again. Maybe we were pushing on them. You heard the wheel squeak there. Something is pushing against us. It's like driving through mud. And this is an interesting turn of events. I'm not braking when you see that I'm just holding W. This truck should be hitting... Oh, it's because we're about to run out of fuel. That's what it is. Oh no. We need to be able to... I was too busy yapping and not enough fuel watching. We need to limp it. We need to limp it all the way to a place where we can get fuel. Come on, 4 gallons. 4 gallons is enough to get me to a petrol station. Okay, guys, I need thoughts and prayers for this. We need to get Conor to a gas station. I'm just not going to stop pressing W. We are so close to a petrol station. So close. The incline might fuck us though. It's right there, guys. We can see it. This is a fun mechanic. I should learn to yap less, is what we've figured out. Well, and you got enough torque to get round. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't afraid at all. Definitely not. Jesus Christ. I did not know what was happening there. That's the first time I've experienced that. Like an expert, isn't he? He knew he could get the, the last couple of miles on 4 gallons. Totally wasn't worried at all. No, not worried at all. When I looked down and saw 4 and was like, the fuck is happening? Okay. I have run the Segoy dry, but I have never run out of fuel with the tow truck. And we're going to keep it that way. There's nothing more shameful than having to call someone to tow your tow truck to get petrol. Right, we belt back up for safety. better. We'll get to the Gemini lot now. I like that. That's a good mechanic. Enough for your brain to be like, what is happening here? But not enough for your brain to instantly go, I'm low on fuel. I was like, why is the tow truck struggling here? This thing does 90 very easily. Okay, there's Measure. Or at least who I greatly suspect is Measure. We might stick in this truck because, one, I've just fueled it up, and two, because Conor is known for riding around in the little truck at the minute, so this is just slightly less obvious. Oh, that car came out of nowhere. Clock in, get that gate locked. Get that gate locked. Now, anyone that comes in is locked in here with Conor. I'm pretty sure this is still lockpicked from before. It is not. So the lockpicking seems to reset at Storm. Watch a million cops show up to this because the Gemini ad isn't up. So the options are either a million cops or no cops. Which is funny at times. There you go. Michael Austin, the trooper. From memory, there was nothing in the boot when I looked at it the last time as well. Parked across bays. It does appear to be Measure. Oh, bikes in a space. Alright, so no one's advertising for recycling at the minute. Alright, well, it appears like buying hasn't been around. According to those twinsters. When was their last twinster? A day ago at bingo. I know that's not a foolproof method, but Conor would be satisfied with that. He'd be like, right, well, they're not around. Advertise for towing. Is that individual? I bet all of you noticed that I was on like 5% fuel. We're just taking bets in the back room as to whether or not I would notice before the truck ended up coming to a complete stop. Because funnily enough, in the Sugoi, it didn't really. I noticed no difference in the performance of the vehicle before it was like, and we're out of fuel. It's like, cheers, car. There's nothing down here. Nothing on this side of the road. No, because it's night. Because there's nothing, we may as well go to DPPD. Because why not? It gives me a good view down onto the other lower parking lot. The city infrastructure needs to get better. Like these poles, they just, fall down willy-nilly. I like the land grab that DPPD have done. They've taken those two spots that are right next to the station, and they've just slapped handwritten notes on them to say that these are for processing, along with the spaces that they see is adjacent to the PD all the way down there. Now, I don't know how adjacencies work in other jurisdictions, but I don't know how you could call something that is across and down a bridge adjacent. I'm surprised they didn't take some spaces from that top car parking space, which probably would have made the most sense. Now, we know that Sam from Steel is going to be mighty sad that the disabled parking spaces are going. Because he loved that shit too. Now, this has probably already been hit, but we may as well take it off the footpath, guys. Look, it's always a Seminole. Why is it always oops all Seminoles? It's always a Seminole. You gotta love it though when the locals just park in a row of them. Oh, Tunic's got his car out. I can see it parked over there. I don't believe there's a space. Tunix, why? Why would you do this to yourself? We might have to come back for that. We might have to come back for that. We might give him a break. We did recently tow it. By break, I mean give him an hour. That's Sam's dirt bike. Why is Sam's dirt bike here? the sweet spot is for this one. Because the little click that goes on in your head, it's very quiet. If they come anywhere near me, I'm pulling a gun. No, it's you, Eddie. Never mind.
Oh,
Gunner.
him. Hey, wait. I Connor.
Eddie's being
Yeah.
weird, and he doesn't
What?
want to tell me
I'm
why.
not being weird. I'm just being safe and normal.
It's just being Eddie.
Exactly.
Not, you know. I don't know if you've heard
Could
that,
you
but the
give
click
us
went.
a? Do you want to like trip up, or do you want to be alone for a little bit so you can get some stuff?
What? I don't know. Do you want to be in the tow truck? Eddie, do you want to be in the tow truck?
I am okay with whatever you guys want.
Well, I'm towing with no one at the minute, so you can jump in the tow truck.
All right. You're gonna need to give us a ride
Watch,
to the
Eddie.
highway then.
Yeah, let me get this car. Do you want to take the tow truck down, Damien?
It's probably easier to just sit with you when we go down there, so I can just drive
Okay.
the other one back up and then park it. How are you doing? How's Sal doing?
I'm doing fine. Sal's up and about. He's got his cast off. Eddie, why you been
that's
weird?
good.
See, why you been weird?
What do you mean? I'm just being normal.
You
I'm
don't
good.
lie good.
I'm so good.
I'm just saying, Connor. He is not jumping out of the car early today. Like he's not getting hit by the door and stuff. Which
Isn't that a
that's
good
enough
thing?
said. It is, but it's not normal.
Well, maybe he's finally learned.
You are a very positive person sometimes.
No one would describe me as a positive person. Eddie, get in the truck.
You can have shotgun.
Well, you can take it.
Okay, now I know something's wrong because you're normally right on the front seat, Eddie.
Oh, I didn't want to. Say thank you.
Okay, that's sus because Eddie's normally not that considerate. How is crap going?
Ooh, wait, I got a clock on. Give me 1 sec. Forgot.
Eddie,
Yeah, what's
how's
up?
crap going?
Oh, it's going. It's normal. It's just it's business stuff and whatnot, and everything's going good. Don't forget, buckle up.
Are you seeing what I'm saying, Connor?
Oh, I'm hearing what you're saying. Eddie, who in the business council approved the FIB to go towing?
No one did that. We are actively against that.
Oh,
We
because they
are
were advertising it
actively-
again
When
yesterday.
Yes.
I was notified of this and I saw it, I screenshotted the directory with it, and then I made sure I notified people. We are going to be dealing with that and making sure that they understand that they can't just go tow cars. They can do the calves, but they can't just go tow cars.
Yeah, obviously
yeah,
not.
I
'Cause
just,
they're already.
you know,
Careful, get out of
They
the road
already-
quickly. A car's going to come and hit you.
it just seems, a bit pointless. Why be a private tow company if the FIB are going to investigate us to death and then go towing themselves?
Yeah, we agree with you on that. We don't think that was okay and that they need to stay in their lane.
Well, they're going for slush now as well. I hear they're doing food inspections.
That I'm not sure as to why.
Well, they were already doing, the business council's job for them, running around and chasing up business renewals.
Hmm. But I promise that they're not gonna be towing. They should not be towing unless it's
Mm,
staff related.
there's all that fancy infrastructure that they put down in their lower car parking might have been with the intent to go towing. And it's interesting that they got that and suddenly they're out in tow trucks.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's cool for them to do that because it's not like we can do other jobs while,
I'm having a headache.
being tow workers. Yeah, I got it too.
No, I agree. I think honestly, it's not a good idea, and I think that it takes away opportunities and jobs for you guys. And
Exactly.
why have my thing is this, right? And this is for anyone, not just FIB. If there's no available tow trucker and you know how to tow,
Don't put it up yet.
go for it.
No, I'm
You
waiting.
know,
But yeah, no,
go
I completely understand.
yeah, because like no one's around. You know, no one. It's not hurting anyone. But when you have private tow companies and state towers running around, and you want to give them a job to do and to actively do the job that they signed on to do, let them work.
To be fair,
Mm,
they've also been trying to get rid of us, so I guess it makes sense that they want to do towing while also getting rid of us.
yeah, but they do the same thing to the cops. I'm not a fan of the cops, but at the same time, let cops cop, and then the FIB run, I don't know,
Yeah.
bigger investigations. I see them at traffic
No.
stops, and I'm all like, why?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
They shouldn't
I'm
be doing
not.
that either.
Mm,
Is it good to go up?
I'm not a
yeah, it's good
fan.
to go. You see that the chief medical officer got reminded that disabled parking is listed in the motor vehicle code and cried to get it removed.
Yeah. You can get shotgun if you want.
All right. I saw that it got removed. I don't know
Buckle up.
why it got removed, but that's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll not stop us.
Because the only thing that does is it makes it harder for actual disabled people. It's the only thing that does. It's not like we're gonna not be able to tow cars that are parked in handicapped spots because like those spots are very often very dangerous. People get hit while parking in those spots all the time. Like when I tow a car out of a handicap spot, very often it's also across multiple bays, so it won't really do anything. I
Zach.
don't get why they don't just put a fucking note on their car that says, "Hey, I'm handicapped." Just it's like 2 seconds work. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
but Damien, why don't people put $3 in a meter? You know the reason.
Yeah, you're right. Is the gate closed, or do you want me to close it?
The gate's closed. Eddie, what has you so safety conscious today?
Hmm?
What has you so safety conscious today?
No reason. I'm just trying to be safe.
I'm pretty sure you once told me that seatbelts were for pussies, so what's with the buckle up?
Well, seatbelts actively prevent you from flying out of windshield, breaking almost every bone in your body. Also, statistically showing seatbelts do save lives, and it is irresponsible to actually not come to a complete stop and get out of a car because there's a risk of snapping your leg and whatnot, also getting hit by a car door, and you don't really want that because that kind of sucks.
Well, I agree
Sounds
with
like
all of those statements. These are very un-Eddie like statements. Did some of you know get hurt recently?
No,
Did you get hurt recently?
no,
Did Freddie yell at you?
no.
I already tried to get him to talk about it, but he didn't want to talk about it. And then I was like, "All right, promise me that you're okay and I don't need to worry about anything, and put it on your cats." And he did. So I guess this is just a new phase that he's going through.
Do you read any books lately?
No, I dislike reading.
What?
Yeah, I don't really like reading too much, to be honest.
All right.
Interesting. Business council man. Connor's wigged the fuck out about this. You want to be in the back seat because it's the safer seat, statistically.
Statistically showing, yeah, it is a safer seat because
It really is not, because there's no airbags in the back and there is in the front, so the front is more safe.
Airbags injure people a lot of the times as well.
yeah,
Yeah, but
airbags
you won't
have,
die.
yeah, but if the seat will block me and I can brace for impact if I see it coming and stuff. Also, the likelihood of me flying out of a windshield is significantly decreased if I'm back here.
Okay, so Eddie has mentioned
Also,
windshields
really
twice
isn't.
now.
It really is not. The only thing that decreases that is your seatbelt. You are right about that. If we hit something at like 80 or 90, you will still fly out of the front windshield if you're back there.
Eddie, have you been driving recently where you've flown out the front of the windshield?
No, I rarely drive.
Yeah.
No, which is why your obsession with flying out of the front of the windshield is an interesting one.
He got his license renewed yesterday, which was really funny because I was like, "You never drive. What do you need a license for?"
Congrats on getting your license renewed.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it was renewed.
How come you got
Oh,
it
wait,
renewed?
Connor. Just,
What was that, Damien?
just so you know, Connor, I do have an overdue fine, so I'm gonna be trying to dodge that for as long as I can.
Just don't answer the phone to any clowns. Skip tracers, they're basically, FIB and drag, so clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, he's lucky. If we were in the bigger truck, we could have, car's not
There's someone in
stopping.
it.
I know. Cheers, mate.
That is parked illegally, though.
Yeah, it is parked on a no parking sign, and it's a Chadwick. So, Damien, have fun.
Oh,
What? It's your turn. Do you not want to tow the car?
Arthur called me.
Yeah, but I do, but the fucking license plate is on the back of it, and it's gonna be really annoying to get a picture of that.
Well, get a half decent a picture as you can. Well, then take a picture of where it is. That's fine. We'll put it up, and you can take a picture of it there.
Alright. You good to pick it up?
It's the same as if you can't see the license plate on it normally. I'm not moving the tow truck. Like, we're in the exact same position. The damage to the car is all the same. So I'm gonna run inside, see if there's any repos. I'm just having a quick look around to see if there's anyone in here before I start. I am getting headaches left, right, and center. Rumpo Ballista Club. I have picked the Ballista if you want to grab the club.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we've got Damien and Eddie, who are not good eyes and are more distractions.
That's not good. Let's go back to the lot. I'll inbound this and I'll take you to the Irvine, alright?
Okay. Buckle up.
What's up? Somebody get hurt?
I think Arthur might be trying to burn down the Irvine.
I mean, he
Isn't
doesn't have
Arthur
the
your
gas.
cat?
We have the gas. No, different Arthur. This is a guy, Arthur.
Arthur the cat's a guy, is he not?
Arthur is named after
Human.
Arthur Atlas. I think the Irvine's in danger.
Okay.
Why? Why does he want to burn down the Irvine?
I
Eddie.
I don't know. I don't know. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
he asked us to
Uh,
buy the jerry cans.
he,
He doesn't have them. We have them.
no, I don't remember. Hmm. Uh, uh, hmm. Um, him. I don't remember. What? I feel like I should know something, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm confused. Uh,
Well, that's fine. No one expects you to know. We know you've got issues with your short-term memory, so we can just go up to the Irvine and see what the crack is. You can just go up in the tow truck if you want, Damien. You want to do that? Three of us go up?
yeah, that would be great.
And don't force it, you know? If you can't remember, you can't remember. Connor's very practical. He's like, something's going on. Who cares if you can remember or not? You okay, buddy?
Yeah. I'm so good.
Okay, well, you don't have to lie to me. You can just say no.
One sec. Arthur? Hey. The Irvine is good. Or where are you? Arthur? Arthur? Arthur, I'm not at the Irvine. Get.
Because the tow truck is, frankly,
get to the
just as
Irvine now.
fast. We're going now.
Why would
Could
he
you just
burn
pull?
down the Irvine? What?
Yeah, Ray? You have a gun in your lap?
No.
You lying to
He
me?
does have a gun on him because he told me.
Okay. Well, so you reach into your pocket there.
Mercy? I think the Irvine's on fire. I
Oh
think the
God,
Irvine's
what are we
on
getting
fire,
into?
and I think Arthur lit it on fire.
Should probably call 911. Get fire department there.
That's fine. You can do that, Damien. He's clearly on the phone to Mercy.
I'm pretty sure Arthur lit the Irvine on fire. I'm pretty sure he lit the Irvine on fire, and I'm gonna go there right now. I think you lit Arthur the cat, not Arthur the cat, Arthur Atlas. Uh, what were we talking about again?
Arthur lit the Irvine on fire.
Arthur
My
Atlas,
money
yes.
is in
I'm
there.
pretty sure he lit the Irvine on fire. Mercy. Arthur's in the office. Okay, alright. Alright, bye.
Damien, you want to give 911 a call? See if there's a suspected fire?
This is just a J, right? This is just a J? You wouldn't...
Well, I don't want to call 911 and if there's not a fire.
You wouldn't light the fire. You wouldn't light
Damien,
the
why
Irvine on
not?
fire with the cats.
It's the fire department. Just, just call the fucking fire
I'm just saying,
brigade.
if my cat's dead, that guy's dead too.
Well, how about you call the fire department, Damien?
What if there's
It's a
not
false
a fire?
alarm.
Then I get
What does it care? It's a false alarm then. Which would you rather? There be a fire
already down
and
the
we be
road
late?
on the Irvine.
hello. There might be a fire at the Irvine. Yes. The owner is telling me that there might be a fire at the Irvine. So if you could get the fire department there, I would
Everything-
appreciate it. Damien. Thank you. I
Everything's
appreciate it.
okay? All right. Okay. Yeah. It's a tomorrow problem. Okay, so you didn't light the Irvine on fire.
Okay.
No, we can have them
Okay.
check for any accelerants.
All right. Okay. All right. Uh, yeah. Sure. I can go. I can go there. All right. Bye. Uh, can you guys go check on the Irvine? I need to check something.
Yeah, we're right
Just
here now, Eddie.
stop. Can you come to a complete stop? Okay. I'll be right back. Just please go check on Arthur and the cats really quick.
Okay, well, we're
Yes.
gonna track you. Do you want to go with them?
No, I want to check if my cat's okay. I have him tracked, so it should be fine.
Yeah,
So
it's
this
fine.
looks like a false alarm. Should I just text 911 that was a false alarm?
No, I would like them to come up here and check for accelerants.
All right, that's actually a good idea.
Hey, Marcy. You haven't seen anyone
Hi, how you
creeping around or anything out there? You haven't seen anyone creeping around?
Not yet. Why? Somebody,
No,
somebody
Eddie was
creeping?
just. Well, no, Eddie was just worried someone was trying to light the Irvine on fire.
Oh, he was talking about Arthur Atlas.
Okay, I do not trust the two people that are up the journey. Oh, I inherently distrust anyone with the journey. There doesn't seem to be any accelerants around the area. But hey, have you seen anyone trying to light fires around here? No? Okay, I'll let you sleep. The bubbles. Hey, kitty. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything. There is a barbecue here. Barbecue. Oh, and a bird suit. That's an interesting find in a bush. I have to see if the fire brigade actually turned up.
Cats seem fine. So, I think Connor checked on him, but I'll check on him.
You know,
You-
Arthur the cat's fine. Interesting. Eddie's acting all squirrely. Two guys in the journey are gone though. Inherently distrust that. Right,
You wanna
well,
tell me what's going on? Cause
thoughts on our own helping with the
I can't
evening
help you if you don't tell me.
event committee or whatever Bush wants to do. I'm sure we'll have a
Everything
few
is
interested in
always
helping.
not okay
your
if
hands, so
worried
go
that one of your
ahead.
friends is burning down the Irvine.
Connor personally wouldn't do it. He might attend a few of the events, but he's not gonna help with them.
I need you to tell me what's going on.
Hi guys.
Hello, what's the fire?
So it seems to be a
my
false
phone won't
alarm,
hang up.
sir.
Give me a sec.
But we were just wondering, can you check for an accelerant anywhere, just in case the individual got spooked
Yeah,
when we turned
where
up and
was
started
the-
looking?
Where?
Well, we thought it might have been around the main office area, but we have done a quick run around the buildings.
Okay. What made you call it in?
So the owner was telling me that
You kidding?
his someone, a friend of his, had lit the Irvine on fire. We were on our way up here on the highway, so I just called 911 ahead just to, because my cat's in my fucking room. So if this thing burns down, then I don't want my cat to die, And when we got here, we found out there's no fire apparently, but we still want to make sure that there's not like any bombs or accelerants, any gas anywhere. If you get what I mean.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, I feel bad for calling you out here, but it's still good to check,
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Exactly. I also don't know how good the smoke alarm is. Probably Eddie is pretty good at that kind of thing, so
Wow.
assuming
I don't
it's.
see anything. There's no
Mm.
either.
Yeah, I ran all around the building to check if there was any like small fires anywhere. I didn't see anything, so it might have just
That's
been,
Connor's feelings on it. A bit like the car show. He might turn up to
someone
support
saying I'm
it
gonna burn the
for ones
Irvine
that he
down and
likes,
then
but at
not
the same
actually doing
time,
it. That's what I'm guessing happened. But
uh,
I mean,
they're community-driven
I
events.
just wanted to make sure. I appreciate you
He's
for coming
not
out.
really that
Obviously,
interested in
I didn't even know
organizing them.
this was named the Irvine. So when dispatch called and said it was a fire at the Irvine, I was like, where the fuck is that?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
you
well,
get
we
most of your
appreciate you
calls down
coming
in the
up.
city, do you?
Yeah, and like, I haven't been around that long, so I know
Oh.
street names, sure, but not all businesses, right? Because, I mean, this hotel isn't really marked as a business, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, this is the Irvine. This is Eddie Concord owns this. Well, co-owns this. So,
All right.
well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
no
Pika,
problem.
Connor is
If there's
I
stinky.
think we
else,
should be.
call 911.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
Well, again, appreciate you coming out, and apologies for the drive up for nothing.
Yeah,
Hey, it's better than standing at the hospital doing fuck all, okay?
fair
Yeah, I
enough.
kind of figured. This way you can turn your lights on, drive fast.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Eddie, I think Eddie's I don't know what's going on with him. It sounded like he just said that he's going to have to go shopping with Arthur, and he sounded very disturbed. So
All right, well, let's go pick him up. Because we can all go shopping with Arthur.
yeah,
Full of
I
insight
can
right
make it
here.
very clear to him
I
that if my
know.
cat dies, then he dies.
Well, yeah, criminal threats and all that. Some people like those.
It's not a threat. It's just that's what's gonna happen. I'm
Well,
not
that's a
saying I'm gonna
criminal
do
promise
anything.
then.
No, because I'm not saying I'm doing anything. I'm just saying if my cat dies, he dies.
Right, well, where is
It's not
Eddie,
a threat
given
if
that I
I
have
don't do
a...
anything.
Well, no,
Yeah, go ahead.
no. It's still a threat. Whether
Uh,
you act on
he
it or
is
not,
at
it's
the
different.
hospital. He's hospital.
He's at the hospital
The
over here.
Sandy Hospital.
Sandy Hospital, which is behind us.
Are you getting? Are you getting the tracker or are you
I
getting
am not,
GPS?
because I'm still tracking the repo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's at the hospital. The Sandy Hospital.
Yeah, that's why I just did a big square.
Yeah. There he is.
Yeah. Deploy.
Hi.
Hi, Eddie.
You want help with groceries, please?
Yeah, we got like a
Shop.
big grocery list to get, but
Got it.
like, and Arthur has unique items on his. So.
Could have done it by myself.
But you don't have to. It's friendship time.
Gotta take this. Figure this out.
Oh, okay.
friendship thing.
No, I think he wants to have.
Who the hell is Arthur?
Hey, Damien. Why are you
Is
You
Arthur
good,
why,
Damien?
okay?
why are you just why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at why you're giving me a mixture of emotions? What did I do?
What
Did I jump
you
out of a car? I'm
No,
sorry if I did.
you made
Did,
me
did
think the Irvine was on fire, and then I called
the
911.
Irvine's on fire?
No,
It's
it's not.
not.
That's the problem.
We just checked.
What's happening? You said Arthur was putting the Irvine on fire. You said that. Why?
I
Why did you say? Why are you looking at me?
I
Why'd you say that?
I I I I him I don't remember. That's uh I don't remember. Genuinely I don't.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't help that.
I
All right, I'll forget about it. Never mind.
Okay. Damien forgets it too
we
easily.
have the
That was
grocery list
easy.
now. Yeah, we have the grocery list. Do you want to help with that?
Is it
Well,
the
what's
same
on your
one that I
grocery
put
list?
in my trunk? In the.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Oh, I still have it here. Does anybody else need the grocery list? Because I can more of them.
No, I got it.
All
Kinda.
right,
want
guess
one?
we're all going grocery shopping. Connor, do you want to go with us?
Cool. We have an issue that there's 5 people here, Eddie, but you know.
I can get a
Well, it's
second
Sandy.
car. I'll follow
My
you back.
Hellion, right? You all have my Hellion at
Oh
the
yeah,
Irvine.
yeah. I can take the Hellion, you know. So 2 cars since there's 5 of us. It's safer that way.
Huh. Yeah.
I'll go
Safer.
get it. I'll go get it.
Yeah, I'll give you a lift over.
Okay.
See if you run on.
I'll be back. Hey,
I mean,
buckle
it's
up,
pretty much
Connor.
just Eddie.
Yeah, buckled up. Eddie, you taking any medication?
No,
Oh, yeah, that's probably the issue.
I don't have any meds that I take anymore.
Yeah, did the doctors assess you after your coma? You remember they said that your memory might get a little bit worse?
No, today's just a really off day. Oh, complete stop. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, there's Travis. All right,
You think
I'll
Travis
meet you
might wanna go
guys back
shopping?
over there. Yeah, we can ask him. Travis, you want to go grocery shopping with us?
I don't know what groceries we're going shopping for, but it sounded like oil tanks.
Sorry, I gotta get out of the road. It's dangerous.
Just got the weirdest phone call.
From who?
Arthur.
All right, we're going grocery shopping. Come on. We're taking multiple cars because it's safer that way.
Okay.
I'll meet you back at the hospital.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait to see that you can get into the car, okay? I did hear him flicker it then as we went by. Somebody else has repoed the thing that I was repoing, so I don't care. Because it's on the... You want to go grocery shopping, do you, Volpika? I don't know what we're going grocery shopping for. It sounds like a bomb.
Why would I?
It sounds like you're lying, but
Oh, where is he?
It's Connor.
Why would I burn down the Irvine? There's like 20
Yeah, that's
billion
what I
people
wanna
that
know.
live there.
And strawberry milk,
That's
cheese, and
crazy.
fries. That's an interesting thing to have on your list.
Absolutely not. I don't
Did
think
you tell
anyone
him
would
to?
met up with me if I did.
Did you tell him to buy jerry cans with gas?
Yeah, we
Gasoline?
need the gas or burn his grocery list. Man,
We did that.
I know, we all got gas.
But it was on Eddie's grocery list, though.
Yeah,
All right, fair enough.
Burner sent me the one with the gas on. I don't know what else to say.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, looks like they.
Right. No, I would never touch the Irvine, you know?
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you do, tell me first so I can get my cat out. Cause
You bet the lactose
Wait,
intolerant
you have a cat
vampires.
at the Irvine, Damien?
yeah,
So we call Kyle there.
I'm just warning you. I don't want anything to happen to my cat. All
Yeah,
right.
of course, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna touch their vine. Okay, it's not a, it's
All
not
right.
a, it's not an FIB building. Okay, I just say, unless it is an
Alright,
FIB building. Is it
I'll.
an FIB building?
It is not.
Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, thank God. Phew. Yeah, sometimes you can't be too sure about these sort of things.
Is anyone hungry?
Sounds like someone's hungry.
Sorry.
Do you want to go get some food?
They definitely got in the vehicle.
I just woke up.
And now you're
is-
going grocery hunting.
Is Eddie coming back or?
I don't know. He got in the Hellion with Kyle, and
Got him another. You know what? Let me call this punk. Let me call. I hope.
He's
calm
at
her
the.
down. I hope calm her down.
I do not know what's going on.
that's
I am utterly confused. There he is.
Or is that him picking up now? Good there.
I will. You know what? I will run. I will run over there.
Would you give me a copy of that list? I just have a look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. In the glovey.
Thank you.
What's wrong with Travis?
What the hell kind of list is this?
What's wrong with Travis?
I don't think this is gonna be very efficient. With, I want to buy one of the cars that has like 5 seats.
Yeah, so where's the fucking Travis and the impression that you at the end of things trying to be nice and be like, hey.
Cause I have the Granger
After
now,
you,
but
Eddie.
Why is
Okay, I don't know where
We
the
don't
man
know
wants
where
to
to go.
go. Where do you want to go, Eddie?
Where are we going for the shopping list, guys?
what? It's your list.
Okay. Well, I guess we
is
gotta
Travis
find
coming?
groceries. No, that's fine.
I don't know.
No, he's Travis.
Travis
Is,
was
Text
here?
him and ask him.
oh, that's
I
okay.
don't know.
Leave him.
Also, Mercy, I don't know where your turn signals are in your car here. I was trying to use them because I should always
Look at
identify which
hazard
way I'm
lights
going.
Eddie,
I put them on by accident, Andy. I just don't know how to turn them off.
I can
Grocery
turn them off
store.
if you want.
Just any grocery store.
How do I turn them off?
I'll turn
Just
them
was
off.
there,
Get
just
out.
ask Travis.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to put it on park. That's dangerous. Careful.
Is something going
Yeah,
on
he'll
with
be fine.
you and Sylvia, Arthur? Or?
Absolutely not.
Which button? Which
No.
handle
We're
is
just
the
we're just friends.
handle is
Okay.
the turn signal?
Yeah. Trust me.
Well-
I think Sylvie's got enough going on in her life. I don't think she needs another.
You know, the turn signal's normally on with the, the little arrow. So look for a left arrow for your left turn signal and your right arrow for your right indicator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. That way I can tell people where I'm going, so it's safe when I'm driving.
Turn signal. It's
What
such an
is
American.
what is
thing.
happening? Am I crazy?
Okay.
Taking crazy pills? Am I the only
Probably.
one hearing this?
Maybe.
Oh, Arthur, Mercy, buckle up, okay? Safety's important.
Okay,
So
awesome.
let's go
Eddie, are
to
you doing
beside
okay?
pumping them.
Buckle.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Eddie,
Okay.
I'm worried about you. Man.
I'm so good.
Okay.
So good.
And the car is being handed
Yep.
into PDM.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we gotta find a grocery store. To be honest, that's where we need most of our stuff, or like a
That's true.
farm that we can just steal the stuff. One of those
We
two
could
options.
go, like, look at the grapeseed farms.
Sure.
It's
Let's
gotta
go
be
to Grapeseed.
really sneaky.
All right. You
Yeah.
want me to follow you, Connor?
No,
Damien,
we'll
or-
follow
It's
you.
your list.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, turning left.
Eddie, do you know how to drive a car?
He's
Yeah,
got a
he has
license. Of course he does.
Eddie, I don't think I've ever seen you drive a car.
I don't know about you, but I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well, yeah, because Arthur called Travis, and Travis said he had a weird call from Arthur.
Sounds like Arthur was lying to me. I asked him, I asked him about it, and he said, "No, why would I do that? Why would I say any of that?" I don't know.
Go ahead. Oh no, that's
Yeah, it's I know he's all into that FIB stuff at the moment. So it's just
I mean, if he wants
clicked
to burn
for
down the
Conor
FIB,
and
I
for
am
me
down,
that Arthur's the guy who was doing the button protest.
but not the Irvine. That's where I live,
I doubt anyone wants
or
to
at
burn down
least,
the Irvine.
I need him to tell me before he does it, so I can take my cat and my $60,000 in cash out of my.
Man, the
That'd be a
news
waste
indicator.
of burning it.
Okay, they could technically be considered abandoned. We should take pictures.
No, abandoned doesn't apply to cop cars, right?
It applies to all cars.
Wasn't there something about cop cars can't be considered abandoned?
Hmm. Maybe. I would have to
I'm
look that
pretty
up
sure.
again.
I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Let me see.
Probably says emergency vehicles. Why my brain's all like, nah. Great job, bud. Keep
Authorized,
driving.
authorized emergency vehicle is exempt from abandoned. So I was right. So. To be fair, the only reason I remember that is because when you towed that car the first time, that you put in abandoned and they gave you a warrant for it, even though that was not the only reason why it was illegal. You told me that they put a warrant out because you can't have an abandoned cop car.
No, they were just being pedantic over the use of language. It was abandoned in the street, not abandoned
Yeah.
according to Section 7.
Yeah, but exactly. But that's what I mean. If it was abandoned according to Section 7, then you would have been wrong, but you weren't because it wasn't a road.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, well, I think we're here. We're at farmlands.
Right.
Not bad, not bad. Look, see?
We're just gonna be stealing from Grapeseed then.
Nice,
Seems like a very bad idea.
a nice safe. Well, we can pay the farmers and stuff, but why would what? What?
Lock it in.
Eddie, how well do you know Arthur? Oh, so did Travis say what was his weird phone call that he had between Arthur and himself?
What? I don't know. I haven't talked to Travis today.
You have. Don't worry about it.
So apparently, according to Arthur, they told him she might be ending things soon, and he was talking to Travis as if though they already ended things, but they haven't.
Oh.
Ah.
Sylvie's a little bit of a heartbreaker, I think. 'Cause this is what happened with Jeffy. Do you remember, Eddie? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's interesting. What does that have to do with the Irvine burning down? Because I don't really care about that.
I don't know if he was just trying to create a distraction, or I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's going on right now.
I'll go
A
find
little
him.
awkward. It's a little awkward. I'm gonna go look at these farms and see if I can find some
Yeah.
maters or something.
Some maters,
Yeah.
Everyone have a shopping list?
right?
Yeah, we will go shopping, aesthetic.
I mean, those look like.
Okay, hey, be careful, because some of these plants have thorns they'll prick you.
Hey, what's wrong with a prick?
Well, a lot of things. It can lead to infection, and then you pretty much die, and then that kind of sucks and kind of on them. But at the same time, you know, if you die, you die.
It depends on the prick. So people like it.
What? What did I walk into?
Oh, I think
Oh, interesting. Arthur is not in that tunnel.
There he is. I don't know.
What do you think, Eddie?
about what?
You said, I think, and then you looked at your list.
Cows, milk.
Okay.
I know exactly how to milk a cow. I learned growing up. I'm gonna go get us some milk.
This is an interesting day. But don't get kicked
Oh.
by the cow.
Yeah, no, it's very, very, very dangerous. Actually.
Yeah. Well, we can go and milk a cow. You got a bucket?
Bucket
I-
and a mop. That's a lot.
Give me
Okay. Are
everything
you
got.
singing
That's a
WAP?
wet seat.
There you
I
go.
want you to park that big mad truck right in that little garage. Sorry, I know all the lyrics to WAP.
That's crazy. I just know the bucket and the mop part.
No,
That's it.
I've listened to WAP over 500 times.
You took what I said.
That's
You
a
ran
very
with that
specific
shit.
number.
Actually, it wasn't. He said over 500. It was not at all
Okay.
specific at all. All right, I'm being a prick. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Where are we going? What's going
I'm
on?
going to get a cow.
Oh, careful. They are dangerous, and you got to be careful because.
I don't think they're dangerous. Cows are not
no.
dangerous.
Oh no, there was one time where someone got trampled right at the farm in Minnesota, and they died. No, they're dead.
Oh yeah,
Their
no,
heads-
like
heads
cows
got
kill
squished.
people every year.
No,
Sure.
cows
if
kill
you're
more people
stupid.
than sharks do.
Oh yeah, you know,
They're
cows
more-
are bastards.
No,
Lightning kills more people than trucks do, or
Where are the
than sharks
cows?
do. mean,
This
there's
does not
something
appear
over
to be a
there.
dairy farm.
I know where there's
Hmm.
cows. There's cows. Why don't we take the car to the cows?
Yeah,
we
well,
can
we
go
were just
there.
having a look.
Oh.
Okay,
There's
Eddie's
a car along
memory
Main Street
is fucked at the minute,
Hi,
so
this is Eddie. What's up, Booker?
or a cow.
What? No. I'm not a snake. I'm being
keep walking with Eddie there.
Hello.
Hey, Mercy. Eddie's memory seems to be particularly bad today.
Where's he at?
He's on the farm just down the road, but he went to go milk a cow, and within maybe a minute or two, completely forgot what he was at.
Okay. Has he hit his head recently?
I think he has had chronic memory issues. I'm just concerned.
Okay. Yeah. I'll come over. We might need to go to Eclipse really quick and just do a quick MRI, make sure there's nothing major going on.
Yeah, I think this might be feeding into some of his delusions that he's having.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. We'll yeah. That might be a good thing if we just go to Eclipse really quickly.
Yeah, we can tell him the shopping list stuff's there. Okay, that's fine. I'll get back up to you.
Okay. Perfect. Bye bye.
Nice, bye. Connor's also gonna be sneaky about it. Hey, Eddie. Let's get back up to the truck. You got a spider in your foot, Damien.
I hate consumerism and capitalism. Yeah?
Oh, it's always a day of adventure with Eddie. He's great like that. That is Mercy, isn't it, in front of us? Also, don't tell me if it's not. I'm a bit
Uh-huh.
face blind.
Hey, Eddie, can we stop at Eclipse really quickly?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can.
it's definitely Mercy.
Okay.
You want to try?
Okay. Sorry, you were handing me my keys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now that's a concerning lapse in memory. He should be able to remember, from the idea of a task to at least getting to the cow.
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
Oops. Okay. I'll
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
let me just back up.
Okay.
Is Arthur still with you, Mercy?
He went to go find wheat, but I'll call him.
Yeah. I would talk to the Mayor Martin about that.
Let's see.
Uh,
What is this weird events thing
like-
that they're talking about?
Okay.
It'd be better
do you,
if
okay, we gotta
showed
run to
up held
Eclipse
out to
really
event and
quickly.
basis.
I can reach out to Joey and stuff. You want me? Is it okay if I give you
Oh,
your number? to
okay.
him and stuff?
You're gonna stay here? Okay.
Hey Connor,
come back.
who are we voting for? Cause I know two people that we're not voting for.
How much we get, by the way?
Well,
I got some nuts.
Did you hear me or?
Yeah, it's alright. I was listening to Mercy. I don't know. I'm probably not going to vote. I don't care enough.
Well, we should make sure that Franklin and Thomas don't become mayor, so, right? I mean,
Well, looking at the exit polls, it's Franklin or T.
T?
Yes. One of the private practice doctors.
I mean, then
I
we should
can't say
probably
his
vote for
name.
them. We should probably vote for them then, right?
Stay in,
'Cause-
stay in. I'll give you a bump.
Perfect. Because
My
Franklin
bumper.
doesn't seem to be very favorable of Osiris anymore, so.
Yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter whether he was favorable or not with Osiris. They weren't going to vote for him because they're just
No,
not
what
going to
I
vote.
mean is, what I mean is, we should probably make someone else mayor instead of people that are bad for our interests, like Thomas and Franklin, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's just, I
Because I
think
guarantee you,
T and Franklin have the city presence to get something done. I don't think Thomas has the oomph that people would want.
yeah, but then again, Franklin, we don't want to. I mean, I'm just taking a wild guess, and I think if he becomes mayor, things are gonna be worse for us with towing wise.
Why?
Well, because isn't he like one of the reasons why that handicap parking thing got removed?
Well,
Like
that's
he helped that
Thomas.
out. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about how he it sounded like he had something to do with it. That's what he
Well,
was trying. Like it
Also,
sounded
I
like.
highly doubt it was Thomas. I think it was very much Q, Dr. Quimbley.
So
Look at
weird.
how the state
It's-
announcement was written. It's you know what you did, and the only person I can think of that would get butthurt over the handicap legislation is Dr. Quimbley because she tweeted out during the debate something about there is no recognized handicap spaces in the state. She was corrected by about 15 people. And then sent out a tweet going, "Oh my god, how could you expect me to read the entire motor vehicle code?" And then the next day the law was changed. So,
So a doctor can just change the law.
Well, no, she's not just a doctor. She's the chief medical officer.
Yeah, but that still doesn't make any sense. Am I wrong?
Well, that's like saying the chief of police can't get a law changed.
Well,
The
yeah,
chief
they
of
should
police.
also. Yeah, but they also shouldn't be able to do that. That should be a judge.
Well, no, obviously they complained to a judge that agreed with them.
Oh, that's what you mean. There's, I mean, there's something crazy about a doctor being like, let's allow everybody to park in handicap spots. Right? Am I crazy? That sounds like it's something a doctor should be very much opposed to because, you know, it's just bad for disabled people.
Well, yes, which is why there was a lot of kickback on Wednesday going, seriously, do you just not like disabled people? Bearing in mind, you know, Dr. Crumpy's missing an arm. Like, she had her, well, she's missing a hand and part of her forearm.
I mean, in my opinion, handicap spots should be solely for people that have a harder time maneuvering themselves from point A to point B without a car or
Yeah.
a vehicle of any sort. That's the only. If you don't have an eye, that doesn't impact your ability to walk at all, right? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, or just have a doctor put a note on your profile saying, you know, can park in handicap spaces. And then get the DMV to be the arbiters of issuing blue badges.
I'm fine with that too. You're right.
Yeah.
But like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like that would be like me saying I'm allowed to park in a disabled spot because I have ADHD. Like that doesn't make any sense.
No, I get that. What is going on here?
That's parked illegally.
Yeah, that's also Tito's, and I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh, I didn't know that because it's not yellow. By the way, if you want to go towing, you can go towing.
No, I'm not
I'll
doing
just
anything else to
figure
do.
this out.
You getting out, or can I straighten her up first?
Well, since you waited that long, I was like, all right, maybe.
Well, that's why I waited that long.
Yeah, I think we did the same thing. I waited because I was like, well, I think he's gonna straighten her out. And you waited because you thought I was gonna get out. So worked out.
Yeah. I think I know Eddie's having a bad day, but given that his memory isn't even staying for, you know, a minute to 2 minutes at a time, I think it's better getting it checked out. His obsession with safety today seems to be the only persistent memory he's got. But he can't tell us why he's obsessed with safety, because he doesn't remember.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he doesn't remember. It
Whether
seemed
it's-
like he knew, but he didn't want to tell me. Or he forgot and he's annoyed about the fact that he forgot, and so he's just pretending like he doesn't want to say anything about it. That could also be the case.
Well, yeah.
Because he does get very frustrated when he forgets stuff, you know?
Well, you would too.
Little hostage scenario.
Yes, I would as well.
Yeah, there's a hostage scenario.
There is a hostage scenario.
Can I go take pictures of the hostage because it's funny?
Oops.
I don't remember.
You guys have a hostage too?
Yeah, it's Eddie. He's right here.
Oh.
I'm a hostage. I'm
You
in
are.
danger.
Don't make me put you in zip
Sorry
ties
to hear
again, Eddie.
that.
Oh.
Okay, let's wait till that person gets kidnapped, and then I'll take you in for a scan.
Oh, okay.
There's a hostage
That is
situation
probably a good
inside
idea.
the hospital.
Yeah.
Dude rolled up in a delivery van and said, I have a hostage, and then the cops asked us to back off.
I'm assuming they're trying to get drugs. Why else would you go to a hospital like that?
I think they said the
True.
dude
I'll
that
be
was a
back. I'm gonna
hostage
go to
had
the
a heap
restroom.
of fentanyl, or I don't know if I heard that right.
I'm gonna go pee on this side of the
Yeah, they're
building.
trying to rob the pharmacy more than likely.
Well, they're just really upset about handicap spaces.
I'm upset about that. Maybe I should get a hostage. Get him to change it back.
Damien, I don't think I could see you with a hostage.
Reverse,
I almost
you know, the
shot someone
hostage
yesterday.
Situation with a hostage of your own.
I almost shot
Yeah.
someone yesterday.
I did. I didn't
That's
mean to.
crazy.
Well, Mika, how's your Sunday going? If you're still here, you just having a chill day.
There you go.
There they go.
Okay, we'll wait for Eddie to get done with the restroom, and I'll take him in for a scan. Has he been like this,
Yeah.
like, all day?
He says he's having
Yeah.
a bad memory day. So since I've woken up, he's been like that.
He seems to be pretty obsessed with safety. But won't say why he's obsessed. Now I don't know if it's a case of he just doesn't remember and that's frustrating him, or he does remember and he doesn't want to say. But his memory
And,
issues
like,
have just
nothing
been,
has happened that you guys know about?
well, as far as when I've been with him.
No. I mean, I know stuff that has happened that he has told me, but that's probably not related since he was willing to tell me about it.
Okay.
I'm as confused as you are, probably.
Okay. And Arthur, you didn't do anything to him to make him revert his memory?
No, I haven't seen Eddie. Well, when we all met up together, I've only like called him earlier today.
We'll do a quick scan,
So
then
you
we'll,
did
like,
call.
you know, start getting more groceries. I mean, y'all could kind of, like, walk around the hospital and see if there's things, like, you can take, like, the batteries out of the remotes and stuff. Then there's, like, we need some AA batteries.
Yeah, I'll go look for a DVD and stuff too. I'll grab some stuff. Yeah, I called him earlier just to talk about the groceries. Because I told him that we were gonna, because he was texting me wanted to do this list together, and I said sure. So.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
There is there's like food trucks that sell milk, so we can get that.
Oh, that's true. Eddie, you ready, baby?
2 liters
Huh?
of Sprite.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, come on.
That's a lot of sprung.
That is. How
That's
many
a lot
cans
of
would that be?
Come on.
All right, let's go.
What's it's like an 8-ounce can?
Let's totally do this.
12 ounce? What do
I don't
cans
know what
come
an
in?
ounce is.
Oh my god. What do you guys use?
It's about a
Milliliters?
250 milliliters. So,
Yeah,
you know.
like that. Ugh.
No,
don't
so
know.
cans, 300 milliliters.
I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
So about 3,
I'm a jinx.
7 cans,
Dawn, why
but
are
that's
you
more
I'm a
than you would
jinx.
need.
Bad things happen around me.
Shift one.
You're
Oh.
not a jinx.
Never mind. Arthur's a jinx.
I am
Arthur's a
not a jinx,
Arthur's a jinx.
Don.
Arthur's a jinx.
Your problems are self-inflicted. Don't even try and put
I
this
think
on me.
Arthur is just straight up a jinx.
What
I
is
think it's like
happening?
out of this world jinx level, you know?
Hold up. I gotta text Roland real fast.
Are you gonna have
We're
me
gonna go
stabbed
scan
again,
Eddie's brain.
motherfucker?
Come on, Eddie.
You said you wouldn't do it again. I thought we were friends. I can't believe you're not my friend. I can't believe this.
Oh, it's like Kip Dwyer on the case.
Oh.
Dawn's changed ever since she became a cop.
She's not a cop.
You know, I only said it for the bit.
Everybody changes once they become a cop. Very
True.
Keep
predictable.
my eye on you, okay?
All right. I don't know why I'm
There
going.
might be
next
some
to the
double
door,
A's
like
in
I
these
can unlock it.
recycling bins. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
No, probably not in these. We could take the batteries out of one of the mouses, like the one over there.
Yeah, no, there's batteries in here. You know?
Really?
Yeah. Here, let me give them to you. Here you go.
All right. Got batteries.
What else we got?
Well, we need AAA batteries. These are double D batteries. I don't know.
No, that was definitely me giving Damien batteries.
Oh. Yeah, those were double AAA.
Yeah, why would I take out D batteries when we were looking for AAA batteries?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't even know what D batteries would be.
Oh, we could definitely get
Coffee,
cough syrup out of the I get that out of the
Fuck is
pharmacy.
instant coffee. How do we get instant coffee? I don't think any place sells
You
instant
go
coffee.
go to the bean machine and see if they'll sell you some instant coffee. You any cough syrup?
That's not the bean machine. That's Tito's place.
Okay, there's a coffee shop literally behind us.
Oh yeah, but there's no one serving there.
Yeah, well,
I'll go take a
maybe
look,
there's some instant coffee just hanging around. Cough syrup. Coughs. No, they look like syrups. You sell any cough syrups? It's been so long since I've talked to the pharmacist woman. Mom, you look like you've seen things. Are you sure you don't sell any cough syrups? I think they've raided your entire store. Let me just grab some out of the cabinet. Syrup. Well, that'll do rightly. We'll have that. This one looks like it's a good flavor. Oh, excuse me, love. I just really want that cough syrup. Yeah, there's just nothing in there. Okay, here's the
I
cough
got
syrup.
coffee. All right, thank you.
All right, you know, batteries, we got coffee, we got syrup. What else we need? Unless there's a specific syrup he wants.
It just says cough syrup. We can probably get a burrito at Tito's, right? I don't know if they sell burritos, but
Yeah, they probably do.
do you need some food?
No, I'm good. I've got food on me.
All right.
Koreans. So we got nuts as well. Somebody else mentioned that they had nuts.
Hello, how can I help?
I'm just waiting on Eddie. He's with Mercy at the minute. Okay, well now he's just yelling at Dawn. I wonder who the random individual with the red hair is. Okay, where do you mean go? Red right hand related, maybe?
I think you do because 165 after tax.
What up,
All right.
homie?
There's 200. Don't need to change.
You gotta
It's fine.
try the paleo diet. Get involved.
How's day going so far?
Bananas are easily got.
Oh, it's been interesting.
Popcorn's easily got.
Just kind of woke up, wanted to go to work. My friend seems to have some memory issues, worse than usual, so needs to get a scam.
Well, hopefully Damien's been striking out these these individual things that they've got.
You want to get on radio just to make things easier sometimes?
Yeah, which channel do you want to be on? Do you want to be on normal radio?
Yeah, same, right? Just same as always. So they didn't have burritos, so we still need to get burritos. I did
Fair.
get food though.
Any of you have a wheelchair?
No, it's
It's
not
not
any of
mine.
ours.
Fair enough.
Yeah, some things to throw in bins though. Put that bin. We need to get a med kit. I think Eddie's still getting his head scanned.
Yeah, I mean we could buy Sprite, but we're gonna have to buy a lot of fucking Sprite. There's like 7 cans that you need to buy for 2 liter.
Yeah, do you know what? If you could put them all in your person, you know, just throw them down all of your. Are you wearing cargos? No, you're not wearing cargos. I was gonna say you could have filled up all of your random pockets.
Growing your own vegetables.
Yeah, I'm not wearing cargos. They don't have that many pockets, it seems. But they're still deep, weirdly enough.
You're an asshole. You're supposed to treat me better, you know that?
And a spiritual Brazilian.
How am I not treating you?
Blow me.
Oh, that sounds like Kip. Just not treating
Lover.
people with respect.
Lover squirrel. And yes, that does sound like that.
That does sound like Kip.
Yeah. Honestly, it sounds like most cops.
True. I think they might be in. Oh, they're over here.
There's a rabbit.
Yeah, that's not hygienic.
Probably not.
What was the word the bunny doesn't like?
Kind of just hanging out just past the staff only sign.
Hello.
How can we help you?
Well, I'm just here with Eddie, so.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna keep you.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm emotional all the time.
This is how Connor lurks. In an appropriate place, not like Damien just full sends it into a group of people.
Magic tricks too. Magic tricks? Yeah, she flops, she disappears.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe we got sturdier. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. See? Ta-da!
Oh my god, that was a good trick.
Oh my god, that was
And for my
amazing.
next one. Let's see, one sec.
Meet Dr. T.
And she'll come straight through those doors any moment.
Surely.
Yeah, she's just a little slow. She got little legs.
Am I correct in thinking Jeff was the one that did
No one
her-
is respecting this
Oh my god.
staff only sign.
Still a good magic trick, though.
There she is.
See? Ta-da!
Hey, welcome back, bunny.
See? Very magical.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That sounded terrifying.
That's my eternal
That's
voice
her.
all
That's
the
her.
time.
That's her
That's-
scream.
That's
Just-
what
just a
happens
random
in our brain
rabbit.
when there's silence.
When there's silence and you can hear your own thoughts, the terrifying void.
Oh yeah, she loves head scratches.
The rabbit's sniffling away there.
Yeah. Please, please. I appreciate it.
Going to pet? There you go.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just gonna go check on the tow truck. As Connor knows better than to leave that tow truck alone for too long out of sight. Nice moves. Anything on this car park you can fuck over? No. Even the surfer rat is in the lines, even though it's squiffy. Truck's all good, come back now. Just having a good dance there. Okay, where have they gone? Where did you go?
I'm out front.
I literally just came back in.
Did you just walk past me and not see me?
You definitely weren't out front.
I absolutely was. I just threw a cup.
Okay, well, what's up with Eddie then? What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just waiting for, them to be done. And we can just give them what we got, and then we'll see.
You can stick with them if you want. There's not really much we can do. If it's having a bad memory, he's having a bad memory day.
Well, yeah, I also kind of want to go to work a little bit. It's been a while since,
Yeah. No, I just got from Sal. Yeah, Sal.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well yourself?
I'm good. I'm good. I got Scarya with me.
Oh, you got Scar. Why does that pupper never tap his little tracker?
I don't know. Walked over here from the motel. Can handle his own. Good boy.
Yeah, well, it's good that he's associating Polito with a place that he can walk around.
I know. I'm
just
very
down in the
happy to
city.
see that. Oh, you're down in the city? Okay. Where in the city are you at the moment?
Well, I'm between the hospital and the toll lot.
Hospital and Tola. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go grab my muscle car and we'll shoot down there. I've literally just finished my errands. I just got to go to grab some food and I was gonna head down to the city and see who's where. So we'll take a drive down.
No worries. Well, I shall see you in Scar shortly then, okay?
Okay, Con. See you soon.
See you soon. Ti amo.
Bye-bye. Ti amo.
I tell you what, he's so bad.
I'm right on that thing, like the cops is behind me.
How you feeling, Eddie?
I'm okie dokie. Artichokey.
Hey?
I got 3 of your items. Yeah, I got you AAA batteries, cough syrup, and what was the other one?
Oh.
The
You
other
got that
one
instant
was
coffee.
Yeah, instant coffee. Found 3 of them things.
Hey, we're gonna have a doggo soon, guys.
Why did you listen to WAP 500-ish times?
We've just been singing our heart outs to it.
Fair.
Yeah, Eddie told me that he listened to that song over 500 times, which I'm curious as to why.
Yeah.
Is anybody hungry?
Because we're freaks. That's why.
Fair enough. Eddie, are you hungry? Are you good?
Mercy, are you a freak too?
Yeah, I am kind of hungry, but I gotta go get my medication.
I got some food if you want.
Yeah. We also have to, get
Not a wheelchair that we can steal, guys.
Who
Okay, I'm
is
not
though?
normal, but I'm not a freak.
Listen, being a freak ain't bad.
True.
Listen,
Eddie
I'm
is
just
being a
crazy.
freak.
I'm just crazy. I'm not a freak. I'm just
Thank you.
crazy.
You accept that you're crazy.
Well, except that I'm crazy.
Okay, cool. Hold my hand, Mercy.
Slash me holds hand. Why am I holding your hand?
Excuse me. Don't know. Did you hear that, Eddie?
Is it another hydration day today or something? Is that what's happening?
No, I just.
No, this is
that's,
just. This is. Oh. No, sir. This is just how I am, completely sober. Surprisingly.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this is just Dawn.
fair enough.
I could change that.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Dawn.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dawn, like the morning or the dish soap.
You shouldn't
No.
drink Dawn dish soap because it's dangerous.
No, yeah, I wouldn't recommend drinking. It's a bad idea. Bad idea to drink it.
Depends on the quantity that you ingest.
That's true, and if you want to burp bubbles.
Gotta clean your insides, you know.
Mercy, should I just tell people to drink dish soap?
Yeah, you should do that.
I mean the Dawn one I think is okay,
just
but not
telling
like
people
copious
to-
amounts.
I think this can get me in trouble because a lot of ways that I phrase that could be very touch and go.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
Eddie, I have enjoyed helping you with your shopping list, but Scar's awake, so I'm going to go pick him up.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Good one, Connor.
Are you gonna help the shopping list, Dawn?
I'll
I
probably
don't know
see
what
you
that is.
later. Hopefully.
Wanna...
You staying? Okay. was that, Eddie?
Well, I want to make sure Eddie's okay.
I'm okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Safe.
When you get back down to
Totally.
the city, I'll hop in the truck again.
Oh my god.
If
Yeah,
you
boys.
All right,
continue
here we
doing it.
go. Nice medication. Okay, so we're gonna go grocery shopping.
Yep. That's the plan.
Okay, can
Yeah.
someone like take care of me for just a little bit while I have this? Like, I want to look at this article about that medication I just gave you.
Damien's good for picking up people.
Well, no. It's. I think this is gonna work very well.
Where are you stationed, Ziff?
I think Mercy ended up giving that to Connor.
Guy said
That person's going to get shot. Because technically, well, you cannot tow it while the individual is in it. That is illegal tow. Well, this white one's definitely illegal. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that. We'll move this down a little. That leaves it. The individual can get at it. from where they are. It's definitely an own vehicle. Hey guys, do either of you own a van that was parked in the pavement out there?
A van? No.
A fan, no. Hi, Connor.
Hi, no, I just thought I'd come in and ask. Cheers, guys. Hello.
Hey, quick one. I have to have a meeting quickly at Gogo's parking lot here. And Scar was looking just a little sleepy, like he just had to have a quick nap in the grass. Can you just keep pinging him and let me know when and where I can go pick him up?
Yeah, no worries. Will do.
Okay. Thank you, Con.
Bye now.
Bye.
Artists, so like advertisements, graphics. And I am
Hi, guys.
soliciting at the wrap shop.
Oh, cool.
Sorry to
Hi, good
interrupt.
morning, good morning.
Either of you know who jumped out of that white van, or did you see anyone?
Oh shit, the white one's mine.
Oh, sorry. It was illegally parked. Happy to drop it for
Oh
a fee.
shit. What towing are you for? You are Gemini, right? I assume?
I am.
Okay, yeah.
He was hungry boy.
I was
Oh,
very
Hungry Boy's
hungry.
got to park, legally. I'll bust your balls about it.
Yep.
150. Happy enough to do it for that.
No, I sure do it, yeah.
Oh, like,
80
come on, it
minutes,
could be
70.
300, I'm doing you a good
Yeah,
deal.
I'll do it for 150.
Yeah, no worries. You want to come over to the truck and I'll get you charged up and drop it so you can move it?
Yeah.
Right, just give me a second. Okay, what's your state ID?
18877.
18877, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should be getting that charged now.
There you go.
Perfect, let me just get it dropped for you. Right, don't mind me, I'm not taking a picture of your van this time. I am taking a picture of the van next to it.
Alrighty. Oh, that works.
I have met that red and black-headed individual before, though I do not remember where. That's track score. Let's see, do we get a location? We do not. Gonna assume this van isn't yours either.
Nope.
I just thought I'd double check.
Dude that like held up hostages earlier or something.
Yeah, well, at least clear it out of the way so then you're not having to deal with locals ramming into on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's starting to wake up now. Oh, we've already seen the hostage situation. We've touted on Eddie and his inability to remember even a few seconds in the future, in the past, or to remember something that happened in the future. which is good because it means that if Sal's getting in the truck and Scar's getting in the truck and potentially Liam's getting in the truck, we're good for trucks. That is a private tow truck. You do have to be careful because the wire's about. What he's like. Also going in the bottom because it's easier to see people trying to sneak up on you. If we don't crash into that, it's easier to close this gate. I'm pressing the button so much. So I don't know why this truck has suddenly become an issue with trying to get the gate locked, because look at that. Locks fine when I want it to. I just have to be out of the truck. Right, ping Scar again, see where he is. And we shall give Liam a tax back, see what he's at today. It was rented. It's just a rented repair vehicle. That's fair enough. Not an actual rented vehicle. Oh, well, we'll have that acid. We'll have that as well. Well, that was useful, guys. We've got acid. We've got it was parked on the curb. Do one more track, and if that doesn't work, we'll just head up to Polito. Right, I'm just gonna head up to Polito. That works out. I can't talk and type at the same time, unfortunately. I'm too much of a potato. Absolutely too much potatoing going on to talk and type. Still can't believe I nearly ran out of fuel coming down the freeway. It would have been very embarrassing. It would have been very embarrassing. Looks like Liam might be down to jump in a truck, so we might have a whole ass full truck. Looking at Volpica's comment on vampires, I always wondered, you know, is there vampires that are like allergic to certain types of blood? You know, you can drink all the blood types, but AB negative makes your throat a little bit scratchy. Are you okay? Do you like a lift, buddy?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay, that's just a vengeance person running up the side of the highway. Maybe he fell out of his car or had a headache. The traffic is heavy. Right, we're on the way to Plato now. Make it nice and quick. The tracker's with it. Sal scar with another track. Okay, so we can categorically say Scar and Mr. Humble are not the same person. Because that was my running theory. So now I'm more confused than ever. We get Conor back to Plato. You can see Sal, pick up Scar and Liam. Do some more tow jobs. Let me tie back in with Damien. I like Damien's little sandy crowd, but sometimes they're a little bit overwhelming for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to having 2 to 3 way conversations. Their conversations are more like 5-way conversations. Because the group tends to be that just a little bit bigger. Turn the music up slightly. Go back to Polito. Mainly because he has this acid and he just wants to give it to Sal. And he also has to pick up the doggy medication. one of these days we'll just be a speeder, guys. We'll just hold it at, what is it? Corbin says 105 all the way up the freeways. Also, freeway is such an unusual term for a road to me because I'm like, a motorway, it makes sense because it's the way of the motor. But what's free about this? It's not even a free speed limit. It's, you are still limited on these freeways. These are restricted ways. Like a dual carriageway makes sense. It is a carriageway with a double roads on it, essentially. You know, rather than having a single tracked fast road, you've got a double tracked fast road, and it's dual carriageway. There's Flint on his patrols. Park this up. We'll run the stuff into the room. Does it say what it is? Right, so we need that. We need one of these foods, and we'll pick up the. No, let me just drop the shopping list in there. That works. Let's pour this water out. We get our pet bowl. Even though there's plenty of places we go now that have pet bowls, which is quite nice to see. I'm gonna have to switch headsets. I'm gonna do that here at the bank, like I'm getting my paycheck. Just bear with me, guys. 2 minutes while I throw my other headset on. Okay, that should be as good. Let's go my goggles and see what the crack is. I swap the headphones. Always need to make sure that it's not going to pick up the wrong microphone. No, let's eat stuff.
Oh, yeah, they're just trying to.
Yeah,
I mean,
folks.
is ID really a question? That's not what's being argued.
No, it's literally just that it's the wrong charge because robbery specifically says.
Right. Sal should be in here. Right, well, he's not in there. Oh, Scar's not awake. Where the hell is Sal? Right, he's at the park and walk. Right, well, he's at the top floor of the park and walk. I wonder if Liam's with him. And here's such a dodgy place to be if you're a dog. Those shapes would hide you so quick. Oh, there's Paisley's tits, just in the middle of the second floor.
Hi, Connor.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, Liam.
Can we not lock the gates in the lot anymore?
No, we can. The gates should be locked. I locked them before I left.
No, they were unlocked when I got here.
That's interesting.
And I'm using my fob, and I can hear it locking and locking, but it's not locking.
Sometimes that's a you issue.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how
So it's a
sometimes people are
drive far away-
skinny? Yeah, and they get through the gates even though they're locked.
Okay. All right, I'm just really skinny right now. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I was I was just gonna grab a truck and play around until I saw you guys.
Yeah, I'm just up picking up Sal and waiting on Scar to wake back up.
Work.
He said he wanted
The
to go
only
for a
business
nap now.
they work at is the LS.
Well, I'm gonna see if there's a flatbed up here, and then I'm gonna grab that and go tow a few cars while I wait.
I'm pretty sure your little flatbed's there.
I think so. Yeah.
No worries.
All right,
You
well,
should
I'll
be
see you soon.
down soon. Also, keep your head on a swivel.
Oh, I'm well
'cause,
aware.
Yeah, as much as that court case being dropped, I don't think that changes anything, to be frank.
I'm not gonna put myself in the director.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
All right, well, I'll see you soon. Then.
Bye now.
Bye.
No, there's ones that clock in every now and then.
What's happening?
You yelling at Damien?
I'm normally yelling at Damien.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Did you find Scar?
No, the tracker's not pinging.
Okay, maybe.
He's not awake?
Well, he was for a little while. Hold on. Hey.
He just went for a quick nap, you know. You get tired walking to go-go's.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You too, anytime. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna stand in this car. Apologies for who it is, but I can see a Sally drunk.
The officers haven't.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's
apparently almost got hit by one.
that's for me.
Not good.
Yeah, don't check him. So, are we going for?
Response on that 10th thing.
Is this your new outfit? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Well, he's looking
Changing the-
snazzy, and you're looking.
Changing the color of my sweatshirt apparently wasn't good enough for people to immediately know who I was in the parking lot.
Just take your glasses off. It'll freak people out.
Well, I took them off yesterday, but then for some reason I put them back on this morning when I woke up.
Probably out of habit.
And that's a great name. Key golf court. Golf cart.
If it was only a 2-day warrant, it should be ending soon. Although I have no illusions that it was only a 2-day warrant.
Oh God, what have you got for now?
Wait, did you not know that I have a warrant?
No, I've been a lax
yeah,
with
I've had
checking
it-
comms.
I've had it since like Friday, apparently. Unsure. No idea what it could be. The only assumption because I haven't towed in like 3 weeks, so the only assumption I can make is that they just added a felony onto some random shit to extend the statute of limitations, so that way they can charge it. So it's
Yeah, it makes
probably
sense.
something done.
2 seconds. Liam was calling again. Hey, Liam.
Hey, you know the broken bridge down by that path in Polito? The one people
Yes.
use as the jump. Apparently Winston accidentally lost a tulip there, so that's free money for you if you want to bring it on the way up. It's
Oh, I'm up here in a tow truck, so I'll grab it before I come down.
perfect. Yep, just thought I'd let you know. It's like a free $100.
Cheers.
Legs and arm are feeling good.
Yep.
I appreciate
All
it.
right, bye.
Bye now.
I'm so fucking happy.
You're opening a slot up for someone else. We're only allowed to be a certain number of wheelchairs.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I gotta pass on the torch.
Yeah,
Time for
they're like the
someone else.
ravens at the tower. Only one at any one time. But if they all leave, we're in trouble.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't really know who's up on the list next, but
Okay, now we're just all the
Yes.
phone people.
How did October just post just
I
the word
do-
redheads on Twitter? Wait, oh, isn't that meeting today? No, that's tomorrow, or that's 20th. 4 days from now. There's a redhead rally
yeah, I know, that
on the
sounds perfect.
20th.
Okay, it'll be at the park and walk. Yeah, just let me know. Not a problem at all. That. Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay, cheers. Bye.
Why? Oh, yeah, you saw the Rambo thing?
Yeah.
Rambo is poisoning the Los Santos water supply with 6,000 milligrams of fent.
Oh, Jesus.
And Donna poison. Not even like I'm gonna do this unless you vote for me. It's just I'm doing this. Also vote for me.
Yeah, he hasn't given people much of much options
Gonna.
there.
Okay.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's still a sleepy boy, from what I can tell.
Who?
Scar.
Oh, okay, so he's sleepy. Okay. We were gonna come down to the city because I walked all the way to Go-Go's and then he ran into Go-Go, and then I had to walk all the way back to Parkville to grab my car because we were gonna shoot down. But halfway down with the walk, he just looked a little bit sleepy, and I thought, oh, maybe he just needs to lie down on the grass for like 5 minutes. But apparently, it was sleepy.
Sometimes he does that. He just kind of just goes kips in the bush.
Fair enough.
Right. Well,
Just
while we're waiting for
sanitation
that,
truck to quickly come here to pick up all my rusty shit.
you're not going to make the Sally truck try and get all the way up here, are you?
No, no, no. Up to the top floor, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say
coming
that's
to the
just been mean.
garage. Mind you, I'll keep it in mind if I ever still feel sadistic.
Wait, someone's bringing a sanitation truck up here?
No, just to the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
But the good sanitation center, not the shitty one.
Oh, are they functional?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Good, I have phones.
Perfect. I'm sure they will sort you out with that.
Yeah, Corbin, I'm not going to court anymore.
Yeah,
They
I
dropped
saw
that.
that. He chickened out because he got what he wanted.
I don't think it was Thomas. I think it was Q, to be totally honest.
No, but he still got what he wanted.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just Jehoshaphat was campaigning on a no handicap spaces matter as well. Man's an ex-tow truck driver.
I just want to know. I just want to know a little bit of context, just into the passive aggressiveness of that state announcement.
Quimbley said there is no state-recognized handicap spots, and about 10 people corrected her. And then she went, "Oh my God, how could you ever possibly expect me to read the motor vehicle code?"
I don't understand how many people like so often incorrectly quote things from the motor vehicle code, and then when they're corrected, the response is, "Well, nobody reads that." It's like, clearly we do, because we know that you're wrong. So it's like,
Yeah.
but it's always just like, well, nobody reads that. Nobody knows what's in there. It's like, people who correct you do, and then you get mad that you get corrected.
Yeah, and got so mad that she clearly went to Martin and was like, "This needs removed."
Also, I'm pretty sure like 95% of all the tows that happened from handicap spots were PD vehicles.
No, what do you call them? The steel fellas used to use them as well. The funny thing is, any handicap spaces are prime. Oops, a local headed spaces as well. So you know it changes nothing.
Wait, you can actually. That's one of the few things that you can actually look up in the logs. As much as I'd like to be able to search more things than that.
I'm just trying to find the twin stuff for.
Okay, yeah, there is a lot of non-PD vehicles, but there is still you can see there's a pretty good amount of.
Oh yeah.
Scroll through. No, here it's probably a lot of PD vehicles or a lot of PZ personal vehicles.
Yeah, I just still think it's silly, you know. I don't think asking people to stick a blue badge or something on the side of their window is an onerous task, but clearly it is.
Yeah, that's why I posted what I posted. I said, the state doesn't care about actually handicapped people. They only care about people wanting to take advantage of the parking spaces.
No, I've scrolled back as far as I'm willing to on Twinston. I don't know how to search people's handles, nor do I follow anyone.
What are you trying to look for?
There was someone tweeting out all the questions from the mayoral debate, and then I can't remember if Q responded to that or if she did her own Twinsta.
No, I think she responded to it. You're.
How have you been, Ali?
Good, how have you been?
Good, just been chilling. Doing a little bit of tow today.
I can see that. How's Scar been?
I didn't actually manage to see him. I was on the way up when he decided to take a bus stop. So he did decide the other night that he wanted to come and sleep beside the motel rather than in Go-Go's.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an improvement.
It is an improvement, yeah.
We can't get him to sleep on a bed, though.
Little baby steps.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get. You know, cameras out.
3 people in it. 2 of them are Grimsby, 1 of them looks like he might be.
Yeah, and I come up because I needed to grab his medication. I was like, well, may as well try and get him in Polito as bring him down to the city to bring him all the way back up. How does this impact the Pierce plan?
How does what impact Pierce plan?
You having a warrant in the audits? Is
Uh,
it as soon as you have the warrant or when you're convicted?
So as far as the audits are concerned, I think it's as soon as I have the warrant. But the only thing that they'd be able to audit would be Park and Walk, because that's the only business that I have transfer access to. Which would give them absolutely nothing, except for a list of parking permits and paychecks. I don't have access to the Gemini account, so they wouldn't get access to that. And then as far as business, like ownership wise, risk, that I would actually need to be convicted. And then either lose or not appeal. But as soon as the charges are placed, I have 21 days to either appeal. Sorry, 21 days to either file an appeal, transfer it, or file for an expungement.
Fair.
And if an appeal or an expungement is filed, it then goes into basically like a limbo hold until that judgment is rendered on that.
Okay.
So if I manage to outrun the warrant, only thing that will have happened is that they will have been able to have audited Park and Walk.
I don't think they can audit you until they get you in handcuffs.
That may also be it. Actually, I don't know. It just says. Does it say the word convicted or charged?
Look at these iPod kids. Look at them with their spy
The business
boxes.
is open to audit upon the completion of a financial crime by an individual that is employed by a business or has committed a felony on their property. No violent felons will own a business.
Which part is that written?
Policy for audits and compliance tracking.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so felony C has been committed ad hoc. I hate that word. By an individual employed in a position of executive or higher at the time of the offense is committed and has been convicted.
So yeah, they can't do shit till you're in handcuffs.
Awesome. So that's an easy one then. If they've already pulled your records and done an audit, sue the fuck out of them. Some sort of violation of rights or something.
Well, also, if this is what I'm assuming, where it's for a crime that was committed a long time ago, and they tacked on a felony, the crime would be pre-existing the full enactment of the Pierce plan anyway, so they wouldn't even be able to use that because they can't enact stipulations within the policy for crimes that were committed prior to its inception. So more than likely, they wouldn't even be able to file the audits at all. For the final additional guidelines section, incidents or convictions from the day of enactment onwards in order to receive the right to audit. So.
Hmm. Oh yeah, then you should be in the clear completely. Not like, you know, your bank details for a parking work don't give you anything. Don't have the plate of the car or anything on it.
That's the only thing that they would get access to with the Park and Walk account is they would literally get a list of every single, well, depending on what time period, because every single transaction automatically lists the plate in the transaction. So they would get access
Ah.
to a list of plates that are registered here, which is annoying but useless.
Yeah, ultimately useless in the long run because, you know.
It would also be an incomplete list because there's no way they would get access to the records all the way back to the creation of the business.
Yeah.
So, but if it is, if it's an infraction, it would end today. Although there's absolutely no way in hell it's an infraction because I've been doing nothing but working gay bay and go-go's. If it's a misdemeanor, it would end in like a few days. Misdemeanor is 7 days, so it would end like Friday. But again, the statute of limitation on a misdemeanor is like 15 days, which means it would have to have been something while I was working gay bay and go-go's, so nothing. So it can't be that either. So it has to be
Dredged up some
felony
weird
C.
towing thing, you know.
Yeah, it's either they tacked on the felony trespassing to a PD tow or something like that to extend the statute or something. It's some dumb shit that
Yeah.
more than likely is going to be 30 days. So it's going to be around March 15th, 16th, somewhere like that.
Just dumb, so it is. I don't know if Scar's waking up, but I'm going to assume that when he does, he'll boop his little tracker because he's done that before.
Okay.
So I don't want Liam down towing on his own.
Go
Is it
and
towing
gay
a
bay
boat?
are now open. That's interesting. But again, I have no plans for today. I was just gonna, go with the flow.
Just confuse people by not looking like yourself. If they ask you, your name's Malcolm.
Well, actually, the decision was made that my name was Jason.
Was it Jason?
Jason is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pick up a tulip that I know is behind, under a bridge somewhere.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, Sal, you coming towing?
We'll see you all in a while.
Because if Ali's there, he'll either go to Ali or he'll boop his tracker.
Okay. So I think I've ticked everything off on my errands list. Monty came to pick up all my rusty stuff, which was great, so it saved a trip down to the sanitation yard. Got
Yeah, do you only have to go to the
pickups
Santa
and
yard in
delivery.
Sandy now?
Sorry?
Is it just the sanitation yard in Sandy, or
Yes.
is it
yes,
still the
yeah.
city one?
No, it's the one in Sandy. I'm not fucking touching Thomas in there.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if they were still having to operate out of the city one.
No. As far as I know, they're at that junkyard as you turn into Sandy across from the prison.
There.
Yeah. So today was the first day that I get to fully test out the recycling program. I gave them everything in the van I've been collecting that's got rusty and broken down. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be science.
Oh, it'll give you a good estimation.
Because they're only going to charge me something. I don't know what the total is, but it's very, very low total for the service fee.
An interesting weave.
I think we may be able to recruit quite a nice bit, considering all the money we've spent on materials.
Well, anything that's just not a monopoly is good for us.
Oh yeah, 100%. Really need that.
The car is definitely going from there.
Yeah, no, there's no car there, Con.
Yeah, Liam said it was there.
From how long ago?
He said it was a tulip. That's definitely a Fudo. Last night. We text him back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go hang out with Paisley, I think. Now.
Oh, okay. I hear he's been getting into shenanigans recently.
He said he might. I wasn't sure if he was or not. I know he's been doing some driving practice.
As far as I know, he has been, because him and Paisley went off the other night and I asked them, and they said they were going, and then I was chatting on the phone to Paisley the other day, and also said that they were up to shenanigans, so it seems like he's dipping his toe in it, so I'm glad.
It doesn't surprise me. I think the constant pushing back of any of the business proposals that he's done might just have soured him to the process.
He's put so much work and time and effort into stuff. I mean, honestly, who could blame him? I'm glad he's doing something for himself.
Yeah. This car just not got anyone in it. Yeah, what's he's doing? Whatever keeps him happy, you know?
Exactly, 100%. I'm happy to see he's doing that.
And we're gonna have to figure out a contingency for the orchard then.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay, I
he's
just
getting
realized.
yeah. Ooh, goodness.
Shit,
He's fine. He's fine.
I'm not worried about them.
No, I'm fine. But yeah,
So
because
for a few hours.
I have towed I think 3 cars. One of them Damien puts in, and then Eddie appeared.
Oh, how's Eddie doing?
He's having a bad memory day, so ended up at the hospital trying to get him checked out. See again?
I said, is he still hassling with that?
Oh, I think that's a chronic issue that he's gonna have.
I didn't know that. Shame.
He doesn't like a lot of people knowing about his memory issues. That's why it's not well publicized.
Understandable. Yeah. He's doing well otherwise?
He's obsessed with safety at the minute, which is unlike Eddie.
Did somebody prompt that?
No idea. I can't get a straight answer out of him for it.
Huh. Okay. Hope he's doing okay.
Same.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little fun guy.
A little fun guy. Like mushrooms.
Yeah, like a mushroom. If you leave him alone long enough, he'll just grow roots all over you. How was yesterday's thing?
Somewhat very chill, very simple actually. Aliens though seemed, I don't know. Like they weren't planning on coming, but then when we told Lost they weren't coming, they didn't tell Paisley or anyone else at ONC. And then they rocked up because we went to that. We had church there like 2 weeks ago. The one that I could come to.
Oh, the one
that
with the cows.
Yes, the one with the cows, 100%. So we went there for the summit, Apparently, aliens claim that it is their area as well, and they weren't happy to see that we were there hosting a meeting. Eventually, they joined the
I'm
meeting,
sorry.
but
That is so far from fucking Grapeseed or Sandy.
like the minute we all left it, they spray painted the name on the door and shit. I was like, okay, well, this isn't passive aggressive. Very weird, but they just, I don't know, they didn't really seem too interested in the summit at first, but at the same time, Hellions don't really tend to interact with any of the other MCs or barely too many people. So I guess they're just sort of doing their own thing at the moment. It's disappointing to see. I like to see all the MCs working together, if possible.
I think it's
You know,
completely
is what it
within
is.
character.
Someone
for
would have been good otherwise.
Hellions.
So, another MC that's officially been added to the table, Angels of Death, I think their MC's called. AOD.
Right. And what's their mission
from
statement?
Route 68. Funny thing is, Faye literally asked, you know, what do you stand for? What is your mission? You know, they just never gave Faye an answer that was worthwhile, in my opinion. They just said, oh no, they hold down Harmony, blah blah blah. They didn't really once talk about like what they stand for, you know, what their what banner they carry or anything like that. So I don't know. They got approved by everyone, but I would have liked to have actually heard what they stood for.
Okay. Well, that's. I don't know much about them, so I kind of.
Yeah, no, neither do we apparently. I hope to see good things for them. I don't know. It's something like that. I would really like to have heard what they stood for.
Well, yeah. Are they like motorcycle enthusiasts? Are they like the Lost, who are just, you know, outlaw MC? You know, fuck the government. I'm making my money however I want. The anti-establishment, like OMC, is.
Exactly. They didn't mention anything like that at all. But there's no way to actually have a snapshot of, you know, who they are and what it is that they want to convey, which I feel is very important when it comes to the 1%, you know, history. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Well, we will see. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm keeping an open mind.
When you think about it, the bastards are very much I'm going to make money legally, but also illegally. So, you know, kind of figure they're just outlaw motorcyclists.
Are they still around much? I normally only see that one Rocco guy
Yeah,
listed
I haven't
directly sometimes.
seen them in a while.
Yeah,
I haven't had any
so.
texts from Aurora about, you know, Bahama Mamas or
Bahama
sorting out
Mamas?
any of that stuff.
Oh my. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, it was a chilled summit. Nothing too interesting to point out. You looking for rentals?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up some rentals.
Go around, you dipshit.
I couldn't be any more like on the curb unless I was on the curb.
Oh, no, I know. That's just he's just being a dumbass driver.
Was it Marcus? I look like Marcus.
You still work at Gemini?
Hey, he's still technically employed.
Oh, okay. Quote unquote employed.
Oh yeah, well, if he wants to work there, he can work there. He came in the middle of a month for like a paycheck, was dissatisfied with what he got, and then never really turned up again. So we'll see.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so there's a whole lot of Club XRs booked out. I assume someone's having fun with them, but I'm grabbing the one that ran out of rental time 37 minutes ago. And there's one with like 36, I think. Good
Yeah,
feeling
well,
this
we'll
will
take
still
it.
be
We'll see
used.
what the crack is.
Nope.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just the wrong thing out of my pocket for a second. How is Damien doing? I haven't seen him in a couple of days. It's been another couple of busy ones.
He's been fine.
Is it? Okay, well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, we just hasn't been working the lot that much, but you know, I think a lot of us have. The whole FIB towing and all that kind of crack. Just frustrating.
FIB
I take it.
towing.
Yeah, I've seen them advertising. I was gonna say, I take it Troy's giving you a clean bill of health now. Looking much more up on your feet.
Yeah, no, she said I would still have. Well, when we did the last check a couple of days ago, she said a couple of days with the wheelchair while everything's strengthening, and then I should get to a point where I'm just comfortable enough out of it, and I've just been feeling comfortable. I haven't been feeling dizzy or weak. No sort of like weak moments with any of the arm or leg. I just feel good. I still want to chat to her and do one more check. I'm hoping she still can, considering everything that's happened. Otherwise, I'll have to go to a club, and I really don't want to go to a club. But otherwise, I gotta say, I'm feeling really good.
No, they're definitely using that.
Wait, what?
Robert was over at the door of the apartments, and there's people in masks getting at it. So
Okay.
the next time we go past PDM, I think I'll just chuck the keys back in, turn off the tracker.
Yeah, I know. When there's that many rains at once, I can only imagine it's for some sort of shenanigans.
We just also ping Scar again. Alright, well that's just going to interfere every time. We'll just ping him after I get rid of the other tracker.
Fair enough.
Oh, sounds like a decent enough day. I take it he's got some social time in after all of the proper talking was done.
Yeah, it was good. It was nice. Me and Kenny acted as road captain and tail gunner yesterday because JT and Simon were to wake for the first bar. So it was nice to team up with Kenny again. We've been getting bits of time in with Kenny recently again, which has been awesome.
Well, you know, a stand-on business.
Our wake schedules, yeah. Our wake schedules haven't lined up so great for a little while, so it'd be nice to catch up.
Yeah, you can throw a hook on it. None of the businesses around here appear to be open. Hello, anyone around? That's a very pink shop. Hello, anyone about? Okay, tattoo shop. Interesting. Just go check these other two, Sal.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hello, anyone about? It is very cool to see the different ways people have decorated their little storefronts. I do like the storefront idea. Hello. With just how different everyone has been about it, you know? Interesting. Kenny needs to come in and look at these prices. Yeah, no one around.
No one?
No one.
Sucks for them.
This is a local Sal, and I don't think you realize that.
And how about you on your side? Anything interesting?
No,
Anything interesting at
Damien's
Gemini?
calling because you mentioned his name too many times.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, Damien.
Yo, how you doing?
Doing grand yourself?
All right. How's Scar doing?
Oh, he went for a little nap, so I don't have him at the moment.
All right. Are you still towing around?
I am. It's just me and Sal at the minute, but you're more than welcome to join us.
All right. Well, if you're okay with it, then me and Eddie would like to jump back in with you, if that's all right.
Yeah, boys. There's space in the truck.
We are up in Sandy. Do you want to come pick us up, or should we go down to the lot? It's up to you.
Do you have a vehicle to get yourself down to the lot?
I mean, it's Mercy's vehicle, so
Well, no, I'll come up and get you then, okay?
yeah, all right. That's probably better. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
Joke's on you. I'm still skinny.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, where the fuck do you come from? Why are you wearing a wife beater?
I wanted something I could wear and you know, take my jacket off if I need.
Fair.
Hey, Liam.
But the only thing that'll work for that.
Yeah, there's not many choices for sure. I've been going through the catalog.
Are you staying skinny, or you meeting up with Paisley?
I'm just waiting for Paisley. I just saw you guys pull up. I was sitting over there, so I figured I'd come say hi.
Oh, that's not good. I did not see him sitting over there.
Scar went to go have a little sleep.
Tired little guy.
Tired little guy.
Hey, just a sleepy little guy at the minute.
How are you guys doing? Doubled up, I see.
Yeah, good. Chilling like a villain.
Anything exciting today, or a nice slow day?
Yeah, it's just been slow
Good
for
day.
me.
Yeah, just good.
Right.
Getting things ticked off the list. Chill vibes. How's your alternative activities been going?
I'm doing so much petty larceny.
So much?
Oh yeah.
How does it work for you in the orchard, though? Just out of interest.
It's a misdemeanor. If anything happens, I just jump out of the car. So long as I don't catch any felonies until we find someone else, it should be fine.
Nice. Okay.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Just breaking into a couple cars, doing a little petty larceny, no big deal.
Yeah, and I just asking, you know, with all of these fucking law changes and, you know,
Yeah, I
God
know.
forbid anyone has a thought crime.
The first one that I did with James and everyone wasn't supposed to go the way that it did, but it turned into a chase, which then turned into a foot bail, which I did not know was going to happen. So that would have been bad. So I'm just going out with, you know, like I've been going out with Aaron, James, Paisley, Sydney, a couple other different people too. Just doing ATMs basically.
Well, has it been fun? Have you been enjoying it?
It's been fun, yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. You know, as long as you're enjoying yourself.
I am, yeah. I'm still going to keep towing, but I just feel bad for Corbin, honestly. He spent
Speak
the
of the
last 3
devil.
weeks just doing everything right.
Yeah, Corbin.
Where are you at?
I'm in the city at the Gemini lot. What's up?
Not used to him being awake this early.
Where are you at?
Oh, yeah.
So, fucking Diamond Dogs just came to Bean Machine while me, Allie, and Franklin were there and took Allie hostage for a bank. Franklin, unfortunately, fucking didn't eat. So they had already called EMS. So I had to fucking book it out of there. So they took her as a hostage for a bank. I was going to call you to hopefully come.
Are you
pick
fully
me up
recovered now?
because I don't know if anyone else saw me running away from
I
the
still
Bean
gotta
Machine.
get Troy to sign off on everything, but I'm starting to feel
I am at the clothing store that is like north of the gas station near Bean Machine.
feeling good. Still taking it easy just to be safe, but
Yes, Cougar Avenue, that one?
Yes, I'm just.
oh yeah.
Guys, I either need you to jump in the tow truck real quick or just wait here. I gotta go pick someone up.
How far away is it?
It's just up by Beam Machine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming now. Has Franklin been sorted? Is he still down on his feet or something?
EMS was arriving, and he immediately yelled at the EMS to call 911.
Ah, okay, I understand why you booked it then.
Yeah. And PD literally drove past me while I was on the phone with you while I was walking to the clothing store.
Do you know what the
but
really
I
fun
have
thing
no-
is? I have that Diamond Dog rental tracked.
I knew that they were going to take someone hostage. Allie went with them. Because if I would have been taken hostage, I would have been fucked because the PD would have ID'd me
Yeah.
when they released me.
Alright, I'm just outside the clothing store.
Other side. Oh no, I'll scoot over.
Okay, so they're at the Little Soul one. Fucking A.
What's going on?
Diamond Dogs came to Beam Machine while me, Allie, and Franklin were there. Franklin was on the ground because he forgot to fucking eat. They came in, guns out, to take a hostage. Allie went with them. EMS was already arriving on scene, so Franklin immediately told EMS to call 911. So I just fucking ran.
Well, yeah, obvious.
Yeah.
They are down here at this robbery.
I'm not going to get very close, but I'm just going to wait till the tracker leaves and then give Ali a call.
If she needs to get in here for some reason, I need to jump out. I don't know.
I will pick her up if she needs to get in here.
Yeah. I'm just going to float in the area.
If I would have went with them as a hostage, PD would have ID'd me.
Yeah, you'd have been.
No, that's understandable.
But it's also the Diamond Dogs, and I don't know what the fuck they were all gonna do. I'm just a little stressed right now.
Understandably.
If you want, we can drop you back at Bean where there's a car.
I don't know how long PD are gonna be there, so I don't have keys to her car.
What kind of car she got?
It's her Dominator.
You can't pick dummies.
You actually can, but that would just call PD there again.
It depends on whether or not she locked it.
I also don't have a lockpick, and she always locks it.
That's fine.
Well, I've got a lockpick that has a single use left. I put it in the glove box. Should last a bit so long as you don't, your hands don't slip.
I have not been driving my own vehicles around. She gave me keys to her Mesa, but that's all the way up in fucking Toledo.
Yeah, I just don't want to stand on the lot because, you know, it's a very obvious place for you to be.
Yeah. That was like the worst fucking timing for that.
Yeah, you sound a little stressed out. That's not normal.
Corbin probably shot
Well,
himself.
the plan is, if anything happens, I'm not going to run, but I also don't want to get caught for something stupid like a fucking bank robbery hostage.
Yeah, or, you know, Franklin just not eating.
Yeah. Also, I'm fairly certain Franklin was literally in the middle of working on arguments for my civil case, because the deadline for posting fucking arguments is in an hour exactly.
Sounds like Franklin.
Yeah, Frankie's going to wait until 10 minutes before the deadline to post our arguments, because she's waiting to see if they do.
Yeah. I am just waiting to see if anything moves a little, so... Let me just text Damien and tell him I'm going to be 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a... They have like 3 of those cars, by the way. Sal, I think you've got one tracked as well.
Yeah, I do.
It was Reed, Gaz, and a third one that I didn't recognize, and Fish.
It stabbed me with a ketamine needle.
Yeah, I was also worried about what all they were gonna just do in Bean Machine.
Yeah, I was
I'm
just checking on
sorry.
him to see if he was all right.
But did you see that Shimmering Shine Twinsta post? Who is a police officer screaming about how Tito Tinker's a snitch on Twinsta?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago?
2 minutes
You'll see
ago.
it.
Sounds like something, you know. Anyone else, fair enough, but that's a cop. Do you really think they should be putting people in danger like that?
The last time this happened, Diamond Dogs had them at hostage.
Step out,
so
Paisley's
Considering this officer is a grapeseed officer, it might also be he snitched about something stupid and she doesn't understand how badly that looks.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's like that is a stupid thing to put on Twinsta when you're a cop.
So,
Always run you somewhere where we could get you a vehicle.
Maybe PDM.
Yeah, just
I
get a
wonder-
rental and then.
I wonder, what are you trying to get Ellie's car?
I think he's just
trying to
trying
be
to.
able to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pull out one of my own cars because the plates are probably all flagged.
Well, Paisley just rescheduled, so it looks like I will be hanging out with you guys after all.
Sweet.
Yep. I'm not mad at that.
No, totally. I can hear it in your voice that you're very much.
Yeah, I'm
not mad.
upset. Very upset.
The car's moved.
Okay, right. No, PD's
Yeah,
likely to
those
be there
will-
for a bit, but we'll float in the area. Do you want to call Ali, Sal?
Yeah.
Also, was very much made a point to not even speak with them because the one thing that they don't give a shit about doing it's snitching on dumb shit like someone having a warrant.
No answer.
Cops might still be talking to her.
Probably.
They're probably searching her right now to make sure she doesn't have any money on her or anything.
The car that you were tracking is now all the way down by MRPD. What was that siren?
I did not hear a siren.
It was like a European siren.
Anything.
Didn't hear it.
Oh, he's going crazy. It's been too long. It's all he can take.
Stress is getting them.
Okay, we're around the corner. Are cops still there? Okay. We're literally just around the corner. You say they're all leaving now at the moment? Yeah. Only one cop left. Okay. We're just gonna wait until that one is left and we'll come scoop you up. Okay, we're just up the road. Just parked it for now. Wait, Reed took your gun?
That's fine. Cops will report it.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that fucking sounds like Reed. You okay though? Okay. 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 Cop gone? Okay. We're gonna slowly hit down the road there. Yeah.
Ah, he hit me. Oh God, I'm suing.
I saw it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I saw
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
I'm a witness. I'm a witness.
As soon as they left, the EMS showed up, and then Franklin immediately
Oh,
told them
he's
to call
looking for an
911. So
out-of-court settlement for $13.
Oh,
How about
No one
ten?
is
my toes
crashing
are
them.
broken.
Will you accept the
You
counter?
hit your
I'll let
face.
you
How'd your
there.
toes
I
get
don't-
broken?
Oh my God.
Oh, you hit me.
Are you a doctor? How can you tell? Okay.
Hold
Well,
on,
if you're
hold on.
unconscious, I can just leave.
I'm not unconscious. I'm right here.
Oh, I don't know. I definitely think you're unconscious.
You
Let
got
me
there
back
too?
up
Oh,
to
hey,
make
that's
sure.
great, man.
Are you
Thank-
guys gonna be all right?
Yo, what's
Yeah,
with the
we're good.
matching outfits? Are you guys? You understand? You know? You get it. You know why 13?
Running a scam.
Because you're lucky number.
Because fuck 12. Am I right?
Scam.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I
Oh,
think that's a
yeah.
cultural reference that I don't get, but yeah,
Are you guys
I'll
like
agree
new
with it.
Backstreet Boys? All the denim like jackets.
All right.
No, I just
Yeah,
like
we're
denim.
going for the
Going to
throwback.
pick you up.
You know
No,
why
it's
we
okay.
asked for
Figure it out,
13?
I think I just said it.
You
Yeah,
did,
you
yeah.
said fuck 12, and I said I didn't understand the cultural reference.
Fuck 12. That
Oh.
means fuck the police.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I think I'm hurt now too. I also need $13.
Sorry, that was the only 13 I had.
Damn, sucks to be you, Bucko. I got
I
it.
think you should fight your
I'll
friend
take
for
it.
it.
I'll take
up today.
credit. I'll get 13 next time from times 2.
Yeah, it's simple. It's just $13 a day for the rest of your life. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, no sweat. And I'm a free taxi driver, so you're helping charity.
Oh, you shouldn't
It
do
is a
that for
charity,
free. You
right?
should charge people. No one,
Yeah,
no one
definitely
gets
charge.
anything for free. Definitely charge them.
When you guys go back to Bean Machine, don't just drive straight there, because I don't know how long you're going to be around up there. Frankly.
No, we are gonna circle a block before we do anything like that.
We're gonna be careful.
Thank you for coming and scooping me.
Yeah, well, we weren't gonna just leave you to walk back.
Well, Corbin was, but we had to talk him out of it.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
I hope
You know,
they
he
catch
does
him. I
all of
want my
these
gun
illegal
back.
tows.
Franklin yelled at me to call 911, and I was like, the thing about that, I can't. So, as soon as, thankfully EMS arrived as they were leaving.
How fortuitous that we went and did repo and found their cars. I think it's funny that we were trying to repo the car so that we have it tracked.
That was extremely convenient.
Fucking really panned out.
Now I want it though.
Well,
So you get
they're
to get the
over in-
lurker truck out.
Over by Pinewood, Pollock.
I don't see any flashing lights. Oh, scars are big.
Franklin needs a personal assistant or something that just their only job is to just force feed him food.
You can go in this way if you want, because it'll take you up to the top. Um,
The car drove by the first time as well.
okay, well, do you want to jump back in real quick?
Hello? Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm at Bean Machine again.
All right. Thank you guys.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna
When you were
quickly
hungry.
drive by and we'll call you.
Yeah, I am. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll let you know.
clear.
Oh, clear. He's not
Okay.
on radio though, so I'm just gonna call him.
No, I've got him on radio. It's all clear. There's nothing here at the moment.
Are you guys on
Yeah,
869 or?
I'm on tow radio.
Yeah, I'm still on OMC radio.
Right, I need to go to PDM. Scores back up. Check.
He's awake from his little pupper nap.
He is.
Made
I am
huge
gonna have to
progress
just-
last night.
Oh, what huge progress did you make?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Flint took a treat from me last night.
Wow, that is huge progress.
Yeah.
I just want to untrack this car, so I'm going to PDM.
Okay. What'd you get for the tulip?
It wasn't there when we went to look for it. There's somebody else got it, which there has been someone doing Rebo this morning. So into this. What is that? Lots of fences down.
Fences, please.
Right, give me 2 seconds.
All right.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
Hey, Damien. My tow truck's full now. You and Eddie probably best coming down and Mercy's car if you're looking to jump into your own tow truck.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
All right.
Scar woke back
Have a good
up
one.
again.
No, I
worries.
get it. No worries. Have a good
Chat in a wee bit. Bye now.
one. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think we creeped out the Hellions there.
Good.
Hmm. He definitely came running out to see what we were in. Even though he
Who,
saw
the
us
guy
drive
at
by
PDM?
in the tow truck. Yeah, it was 2 Hellion guys.
Yesterday was fucking hilarious. At the summit, there was this PD chase that went through the area at one point. They came down the mountainside. And we heard a PD car outside, and all of us swarmed outside. So, like, 3-4 clubs started surrounding, like, that outside area. And, like, all we hear is the police, oh, there's too many fucking of them. Oh, that was fun.
They might be skip tracers behind us. And then we know.
Oh?
No, you get that as well?
I'll read it out loud so you don't have to worry.
Appreciate it.
All right. A contact in PD. Gav has a contact in PD that he can ask what Corbin's warrant is for, but they're not awake anymore and probably won't be until tomorrow morning. We'll update when I have an update in the morning.
Sent to Togan. I think that's the nice part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow we should know what the warrant's for. That's.
Yeah,
I'm
which would be
really
good.
interested in what that warrant's for.
Felony trespassing's the only thing I can think of.
Did he do a felony trespass recently?
No.
You mean for the same car?
I don't know, because they didn't charge him with felony trespassing for that car that they put the other shitty warrant out for. They did try it with my warrant, so I don't know if they are just swinging again, because they tried it on one of Damien's and then not the other of Damien's.
They're just building the malicious prosecution case, though, so hey.
Yeah, Frankie properly foiled that report for me now. I kind of forgot that she had 311 and then I just randomly got shared it, so. That'll be
What about
an
the other
interesting
one that was for Damien? I never saw that one.
Well, the latest one that Damien had was the extortion plus 2 times theft of a motor vehicle.
So it was Nikov, right? 100%.
It was.
Was there
Yes.
anyone else?
I think it was the trooper on scene whose car that we got. Oh, there's Franklin calling. That's weird. Hey, Franklin.
Hey, Connor. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Yourself?
Chilling. My cousin is using one of my minivans, and she got towed the other day by you guys. Would you be willing to meet me at Gemini real quick and help her pull it out for me?
Yes, can do. I am just going up to Toledo to pick someone up, and then I'll be heading back down to the city, so it's going to be about 7 minutes.
Okay, just let me know when you're on your way, and I'll head over there.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, ta-ta.
Bye. We always tow his minivan. It's hilarious.
Oh, is it at the lot?
Yeah.
I love towing that thing.
Okay, I towed Maxwell Tunick's car the other day because he annoyed me. And I think it might be illegally parked again. So, Liam, do you want to tow Maxwell Tunick's car?
Absolutely.
Perfect. It's not malicious if a different one of us does it every time.
Oh, wait. I don't think I can, because I locked back out, so it'll have to be Sal. I've got to wait to get another truck.
Wait, what's happening?
Yes, that is true. That's fine. We can put it up and Sal can put it in.
Wait, what, who, where?
Tunick's car, don't worry about it.
Funny thing about that.
I got about another 20 minutes or so.
Have you also clocked back out, Sal?
No, but I'm about to clock out.
Oh, are you not going to go sleep?
Oh, yeah, no, I feel like it's getting very late.
Did you see the gifts we gave you this week, Sal?
The gift?
The gifts for the van. Or the Walton. Paisley and I got 4 of those gifts in 2 days.
Oh, see, if someone puts it directly into the Walton, I don't really know where it comes from.
We got really lucky.
Yeah, buddy.
Now I know who it comes from.
Yeah.
Thank
you. Just get a little bit sleepy.
Hey, Scar.
You doing, little guy?
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, just in time to put Sal to bed.
Yeah, sleepy
Yeah, you're all excited.
Hey, buddy.
You're going to have to give up the front seat to him now.
There you go. Hop on in. Oh, close.
Yeah, those doors are
Get him
heavy.
up there on his throat.
They are.
I'm bringing you here so you can double check that all of your shit's parked so you don't freak out.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate that.
You know him so well.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
100%. Thank you.
It's just the three of us now, Scar.
Don't worry, Scar. We're gonna have fun. We might even make someone angry.
Now, Fang's around.
Um,
They be Twinston.
I feel like Fang's in a permanent state of anger.
Just take out this bush. Alright, be back in a sec.
Good night, Leah. Good night, Scar.
Good night, Sal. It was nice getting to see you.
Well, I have a present for you if you would look in the... Look what I found.
Ooh. Ooh, wait. Acid?
Yes, acid.
Where the fuck did you find acid? I have not seen acid in so fucking long. Was that in a car?
Yep, just no random car.
Was it like a car that someone
Yeah, it's a
owned?
car. That doesn't matter. It was used at a fucking hostage thing.
Oh, perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to see that. It's been a hot minute.
Exactly. You might also want to open that box of materials.
Yeah, no, I've been doing that before. I would have loved to spend more time in the truck, but I have not been responsible with my get to motel time at a decent hour.
Yeah,
So
well, I am glad
I
to
need
see
to
you're
start
being
getting-
responsible.
yeah. I'm trying
will,
to. Let's see how long it lasts the third time around.
Well, get yourself in that bed and you get some good sleep, okay?
Be safe.
I'll think about
Te
it.
amo.
Te amo.
And we're off.
And see how far we get this time. Like the other day, I think I tried to go towing for like 3 hours, and I was unsuccessful on all of them.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was too much when I was just driving around.
Oh, I just kept getting called different places.
Oh, okay.
We get down the road now. How's things with you, Liam? I haven't chatted to you in ages.
Yeah, everything's fine. Oh,
That was an interesting
What did he
movement
hit?
that truck just made. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I don't want to be behind him anymore.
yeah. Yeah, everything's been fine. Just trying to figure stuff. Trying to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah, makes sense. Everything has been kind of a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, it really has. Well, I've been pretty active out with Paisley, so it hasn't been that sleepy for me. But in general, yeah.
Well, that's good though. You've been enjoying your driving practice.
I'm not learning enough yet, but I'm still having a hard time, like, knowing where I am. You know, I know
Mhm.
I know some fun stuff now. I just don't know where I am or like the route to take to get there.
That makes sense. And all that comes with time. You know, as long as you're out with Paisley and she's just using consistent language with you, then, you know, everyone should know where you are, even if you don't.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I think the main problem is, you know, right now I really can't get any felonies. I talked to Gemma before, and Gemma told me not to worry about the business, that there'll always be someone else that can take it, and to do what made me happy. But at the same time, I don't want to. They could still technically operate the exact same business without the license, but you know, I don't want to just yank it away from them.
Yeah, I get that.
But I'm also at the point where, you know, I don't want to be living for everyone else anymore. I'm just really tired of doing stuff that is for everyone else and not prioritizing myself at all. So
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, God, who's calling? Gemini towing?
Hey there, could we get a tow, please? This is Corporal Gabriel Last from the GSD.
Yes, Corporal. Whereabouts is the tow?
We're going to be underneath La Puerta Freeway, right off of Innocence.
Under La Puerta, off of Innocence? No worries. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's going to be a red hatchback.
No worries. I have a little epileptic dog with me, so I would ask that you don't have your lights going when
Okay.
we get there. But that's about it.
No worries.
No worries. Could you send me through your state ID and the report number for the vehicle, and I will be with you shortly.
All right, can do.
No worries. Bye now.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, well, we'll see if this slightly better. I'm not sure if the lights did it the last time, Liam, but at the same time, I haven't given him his medication yet.
oh, okay.
But yeah, you're right.
Let's be
You've,
safe there.
Fucked around with the business council, and you know, there's only so long that people can expect you to wait and do nothing.
Pretty much.
You know, worst comes to worst, I'm here. I've said I'd take Gaby, but you know, I don't know how that's going at the minute.
Oh, I
whether
didn't
they've
know you'd
somebody else
actually
in
had that
mind.
combo saying you would take it. Okay.
I had that convo with, oh my god, fucking cops and their lights. I had that conversation with Timmy, 6 months ago.
Oh, okay. So the last I heard when I talked to Wit before, she did bring up that your name had been put out there for that. And I told her that I didn't, like, you hadn't told me for sure or not, so I had no idea.
Yeah, no one has really asked me about it since, and I don't know if it's a.
Well, I know she doesn't want it.
Yeah.
It's okay, little guy.
It was one of those things, Timmy brought it up months and months and months ago. I said, sure. Oh, that's a good boy.
That comfy popper.
You know, it's the same old thing. Someone might say something to you once and then never bring it up again, and you're just expected to know that nothing has changed, you know?
It'd be one of those things where, you know, when Timmy's not so busy and he's back around regularly, maybe then he'll get up to something and need you to do it, but I don't know. It's like most things, like you said, in the city. You talk about it and then it just kind of stays in limbo for a while.
Yeah. He said he was La Puerta over Innocence.
So he's up on La Puerta, he said?
No, it's slightly around the corner. That is not La Puerta's. I thought La Puerta's around here.
So he's up above then, so we'll have to go this way.
Oh, I see them.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he disabled?
No, it's a car that's behind him. Ooh, watch yourself there, sir.
No,
Hello.
are you going for the other car?
Well, I got told it was this side of La Puerta. Is it the other
No,
side?
it's the other side. If you go down over there, like over that way, I can't
Yeah.
point. And then it'll be over like on my left or on the west side.
All right.
It's down here somewhere.
You said on the west, so it's got to be this way. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Why is he so far away from them? That's a push car.
Usually is when it's over here.
Right. Let's get this sorted.
Yep. I'll get the winch on there for you.
Appreciate
There's
it.
going to be a little to
For
tap
the
the brake.
Alta, I'm
so-
trying to say Alta parking, not Alta apartments. But
Yeah.
the long guys, I don't know. It's just bigger of speech, I would say. But I see them. I can say I see them in.
It's good boy.
You get the report number and everything.
Yeah.
A Wooga on
Happy
these.
that we just take it there, guys.
It's like a cartoon when they're
No
eyes
worries.
literally
Appreciate it.
get-
All right. Yep, no problem.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone was going to acknowledge that we were in front of them.
Yeah, they tend to not do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite like it when they just kind of treat you like you don't exist.
Yeah, because they're the same kind of people as if you rolled up, threw it in the back of the bed, and then you know, rolled off, they would come after you saying it's like, we didn't let you leave.
Yeah, for sure. Rare to see that many grape seeders up in the city, especially around this time.
Grape seed. Yeah, I think there must have been a big recruitment drive or something, because I'm seeing a lot of cops I just don't recognize.
I've been seeing that Scottish one we just talked to quite a lot lately.
Yeah. There was a different Scot that used to be rolling around constantly. I don't think he was grapeseed though.
Let's see if I can get a truck now. After I get you off.
No, appreciate it. I'm gonna get the gate. Perfect. It's a rental, guys, which means we're going to put this rental in here and it's going to live here forever. Because Corbin's idea of it's a rental.
Oh. Should we call and see if they just want us to return it so it's back at the PDM, or are we just still impounding these?
I'm just going to impound them.
All right.
We have reported this issue so much. No one wants to do anything about it, so I'm hoping if one of these days that they can't pull any rentals out, they'll figure out what's happened.
And they're going to find out eventually.
Yep. All right, let me give Franklin a quick call.
I want to be wary of those motorcycles.
Oh, I hear them, and I'm very wary. They also have a tendency to wear.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Franklin, I'm down at the law.
All right, perfect. I'm sending my cousin over. She's pulling a minivan out that I own. She totally has my permission.
Yeah, well, I don't care as long as she pays for it.
Okay, perfect. Thanks,
No
Connor.
worries. Bye. Now.
Bye.
Liam, are any of them dressed in like red, white, and black?
Just gonna be careful for now.
Yeah.
I mean, they looped around 3 times right there, so.
Yeah. I know they've got that awful looking car that bike that measures driving around on Paisleys. BF, whatever.
BF, yeah.
Yeah.
It's either going to be the BF or the Akuma if it's fast.
Yeah. Just keep yours out. I'll be back. Hello.
Hello.
You here for Franklin's minivan? No, you just want to come in?
You don't recognize me, do you?
No, I do recognize you, but we're being scoped, Rhea.
What? Why would I be here for Franklin's minivan?
I don't know. He said his cousin was coming down.
I
Go speak to your dad. You freaked him out.
Oh.
She just likes to
not
give you
too
us
bad.
heart attacks.
You'll have to excuse us for being on high alert right now. Somebody's trying to take his eyeball.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, you okay in there, buddy? We're just waiting on a car
Yes, it
coming.
is.
Well, a person coming to get a car.
Just
Yeah.
you know, someone that it's a block when it's convenient for them, but otherwise not, you know.
Yeah. So like 90% of the city.
Yeah.
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 Rhea, would you take an eye from me if I asked you to?
Would I take your eye or would
No,
I?
no, no. Would you take somebody else's eye if I asked you to?
Really depends on whose eye.
Just a sieves.
Yeah, but it all depends on how close I am with them or their friends.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to find out the details first.
What if I told you it was a person crying that their car got pulled out of a disabled spot because they wouldn't write a note on it?
So they were just petty as fuck.
Yeah, so then they called someone in front of me and went, "Can you take this person's eye?"
What the?
Hello, Franklin sent you down, yeah?
Hello.
Hello, Mom. You down for Franklin's car, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I just want to double check with you.
No worries.
Okay, I'm assuming it's going to be the one of his minivans.
Yeah.
No worries. And what's your state ID?
18796.
Perfect. Come on in. Perfect. I just need to lock that gate. Don't worry, I will open it once you look to leave. And let's see. Oh, it's going to be $250 before tax.
Okay. Do you know why it was towed?
It was parked over multiple bays. Tow records are public, ma'am. If you have access to an MDW, you should be able to look it up. And it's not that one. Let me just double check. He's got too many vans. Yeah, buddy. You get bored sitting in the car? It says it was parked in a no parking zone.
Okay, probably a local hit it. Because I definitely parked it correctly.
Yeah, you never know. People be arsehole, just ram cars and everything out there, especially when they're in car parks. No worries. There you
There it
go.
is. Thank you.
Just double check that it works, and we'll get the gate open and let you out. There you go, ma'am. Have a nice day. Yeah, buddy. I've got some cheese in my pocket. Do you like some cheese? No? What's up? Oh, we gotta take you to a vet. Your cut looks a little bit nasty there, buddy. Let's see if there's any of the vets around. Right, Luna's around.
Hello.
Hey, Luna. It's Conor O'Keefe from Gemini. I have a little doggo here. It looks like he's got a nasty cut on his shoulder. He has got epilepsy, so I'm just concerned that he might have took a bad tumble or something while he was having a seizure.
Oh, I would call a higher up, like a vet assistant for that. Let me call Manny actually, and I can come with him. If it's something like very serious, I can't help on my own, unfortunately, since I'm just a vet assistant. But what is happening? You said they
He's
have
got a
a.
cut on his shoulder, but he has seizures, so I'm just concerned that, he might have took a tumble while he was having one of his seizures, and the cut
Oh,
is there, but I don't know if he hurt himself further,
okay. Do you know the baby's name?
Yeah, it's Scar.
Scar? Okay, dogs. Let me where are you guys located at the moment?
We're at Gemini, but we can come up to La Fuerte Blanca.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll bring him over and me and Manny will be there to assist you. We wanna check him just in case,
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Cheers, Luna. I'll see you in 5.
See you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Here we go, buddy. We'll take you up to La Fuerte Blanca to get you checked out. Just good boy. Yeah.
At this point, it's easier to just be a.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
I guess that's on them for.
Somebody was trying to get me to run for mayor, and I was like, I do not have the 14 hours a day required to do that shit.
Yeah, I don't have the brain cells required for that shit. I would lose it so fast.
I just don't have
That
the
sounds like
time.
hell
I'd
on
never
earth.
be around for like EU, and it would just it wouldn't be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Scar's got a little cut in his shoulder. I think he might have hurt himself
Aw.
while he was having a seizure. So we're going to go up to La Fuerza Blanca.
Okay. Okay.
And just get him checked out. Are you coming with, Ria? Are you sticking around?
No, I'm gonna go do some very legal jobs.
Yeah, she's gonna go do
very
material
legal
runs.
jobs.
Rio. It's good to see her again.
Right. You go out first.
Thank you.
Bye now. Yeah, no, it's definitely good to see her around again.
He's looking to get enough materials to make one of those little handheld gaming devices.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like you can grind out those materials. I'm surprised more people don't just sell them. You know,
because everyone's using them. People basically stopped buying materials and selling them whenever Thomas jacked up the prices.
well, to be fair, he did that to himself.
Yep.
And now he's got competitors, so...
Yep, and then Monty swooped in as soon as that happened, and he was like, hey, you bring me phones, I'll give you all the materials from it. And everyone in the city's like, all right, fuck Thomas.
That has been the wildest thing to me. It's like, no one has ever said to Thomas that he couldn't, you know, take a cut. It's the fact that he just wanted everything.
Yeah.
Like, everyone is like, yeah, sure, you could have a cut, Thomas. And probably would have, you know, did it in his favor, you know, a 60-40 split to him.
Yeah. Are you and Kenny going to be doing that business thing, or?
I don't know. I need to review the... To be fair, I get it. Not every business has to be unique. But the fact that Keepsake pipped us at the post, they had their thing in like 2 months earlier. Kind of put a lot of wind out of my sail for it.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Corbin and I shared a couple ideas that we had. His idea, I think, whenever he finds a way to make it happen, is going to make a lot of money. No one's supposed to know about it, but I'll tell you because you won't tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to make FIV voodoo dolls.
I can see them selling very
It's great,
well.
right?
Yeah.
I had a almost no profit idea, but something that would be very helpful for everyone.
Yeah, I just need to think about it a wee bit more. I might do some changes to the proposal and give it back to Kenny and be all like, here, you can give it to this person that you were thinking about for it.
Just about to ask if he could hop out of the window.
He did hop out the window. You getting good jumping out? Yeah?
Yeah, he did a good job there. Oh boy.
Yeah, that looks like one of the vet techs there. Is that you, Lena? How you doing? So this is Scar. He's a little shy at times, but you know, he's getting friendlier. I'm just concerned because, like I said, he has seizures. I just noticed the cut. So not sure if he hurt himself or he had a seizure and hurt himself.
Hi, baby. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Luna. Aw. Here you go. Here you go, boy. Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to contact Manny to help me out with the situation. But what I can definitely do is check his cut, um, and clean it up and treat it just to make sure it doesn't get infected or just to make sure it's nothing very serious, right? When it comes to the seizures, we'll see what we can do. I'm still waiting for money.
Yeah, well, we have him on medication.
Okay.
So he's already got a script for it. It is called. Let me just fill in my pockets here. Phenobarbital. So I can show that to you if you want. Kiki issued that to him. He just needs to obviously take them. It won't stop the seizures, but it kind of helps prevents them.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. Alrighty, Scar. Let me go ahead and take a look at that little cut.
I'm just gonna plonk myself down here.
I'll do the same.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the cut is not deep. Thankfully, it's just a tiny bit long. See if we can go ahead and clean it up and put some bandages around it, just so it doesn't catch any infections, and we can heal properly. Let me see 1 second here. If there's anything I need to look for. See. Let me read a little bit on Scar. See, he got all his vaccines.
Guys, I'm just gonna put out there this dad dog thing. There's a lot of effort in it. I do like that the animals are all like player controlled, because you can kind of more interaction that you can do with them. I try not to read the /me's and act directly on them though, because he's a dog. Which is why Connor was all like, I can see the cut, and I'm gonna assume it might have been a seizure that caused the cut.
Body. I'm just gonna clean around it, okay, maybe? Just gently clean it up around it to make sure there's no dirt or anything like that.
Does there look to be any like bruising anywhere else on him?
Yeah, I should check that as well.
Sorry, I'm not trying to teach you how to do your job or anything. I'm just thinking out loud.
That's good. Because we don't know what happened, yeah. So that's a good an observation. All right. He's gonna need a saline flush. Let me go ahead and grab one from the medical supply. Just give me 1 second, okay, baby? I'll be right back.
No worries.
Head on the swivel, con.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You're doing really good.
Oh, what's that?
A flashing light? I wonder if Ali's trying to get him. Let me give Ali a call.
What's that little light?
It's probably his tracker.
Oh, that's fun.
Me, Ali, and I think Kiki have all got his tracker.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Hey, Ali, are you tracking Scar?
I did track Scar. I wanted to see where he was. I assume he's with you, though.
Yeah, we're just at La Ferda Blanca. Do we cut in his shoulder that we're just getting seen to? You want to meet up somewhere? We can all just jump in the tow truck together.
Yeah. I have Corbin with me still.
Well, do you want to see if, Scar might want to hang out with you in court for a little bit? Do you want to come to La Fuerta Blanca and we can try and give him his maids?
Are there cops there?
There are no cops there, but be careful if you're coming from the city because there's a hostage situation at the water treatment plant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll head over.
No, see you shortly.
Bye.
Bye now. Hey, what do you think? Want to maybe hang out with Corbin and Ali for a little bit?
That message we got is making a lot more sense now.
Yes, it definitely does. Yeah, let's see if you'll take your medication for Ali. Oh, that face, I don't think he wants to go with anyone else.
Yeah. He looks like he's pretty attached to you.
Yeah, feelings mutual, but I don't want you to go anywhere else. But we don't want Ali feeling sad. Chill here for a bit, Should get those good pats in. I'll just while the vet tech's over trying to get the ceiling. Let's see if we can't see any other cuts, bumps, or bruises on you. It's hard to see sometimes, Liam, because it's all this dark fur, but
yeah,
I definitely think there's a bruise or two here on him.
Oh, poor little guy.
Do you know, he probably had a seizure and we just either didn't notice or he had it maybe in his sleep or something.
Whenever he has him and you're around, is it just a comforting thing? Just kind of try to hold him so he doesn't hurt himself and just comfort him?
I just normally have my hand on his side or something out there because he'll stiffen up and then he'll kind of flop over. And then he's just stiff for a bit.
Sorry, baby. Give me 1 second, okay? My medical belt poofed out of existence.
Oh no.
I think somebody stole it from me, so I'm getting somebody else to come in to get the saline bags.
Thank you.
It's gonna take like 2 minutes. I'm so sorry about that.
Not worry about it. We're just chilling like villains here. We got some friends coming around to see Scar as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, Volpika.
I'm gonna go ahead and check for other injuries as well, just to make sure he doesn't have any bruises anywhere else.
I thought you'd have been doing your material runs.
Yeah, so a couple of bruises. Oh. What happened to you, Scar? Did you trip and fall?
You need to get on your
Poor baby.
what do you call it? Your doctor or something and just cause chaos. Yeah, I'm starting to think he might have just had a seizure when no one was around.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
This is Scar. He got a little. He's a
You're
bit
okay,
shy,
buddy.
so you're gonna have to,
Hi, buddy.
let him warm up to you. He got a little cut.
Scar, he's gonna help you.
Mm-hmm.
Here you
And
go, buddy. You want to give a sniff? Hi.
Good boy.
Also, Volpika, I never had Pug on Connor's bingo card at all. Connor wanted a dog, he'd have probably chosen a bigger dog, which is funny.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He is a good boy. So you got a cut, Scar? You want to come here and let me clean that out for you real quick? It's okay. It might sting just a tiny bit, but it'll be quick. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. We'll heal that up.
That's funny,
Boy,
isn't
so
it?
brave.
Good boy. I'm proud of you. And were you able to put any bandages on it? Or you need me to?
Yes, please. I
Gemma
was ready
kind
for
of
the
got a cat.
saline
She's a
wash
whole
to
ass
put
mountain of
the
rain.
wrap around him.
You know, can't really complain that she doesn't have a cat.
Buddy.
She's got
There
mercy.
you go. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Oh,
You're a good boy.
did a good job, Scar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did. You did great, boy.
Do you need a quick band-aid as well? Do you feel all right?
I think a reward after all
Oh,
of that good luck.
baby. How is that? How do you feel?
Much better.
Hey, buddy, do you want a treat after being so brave? I don't think we're getting treats. Oh, there's a
Oh,
good
there
boy.
you go.
Yeah, well, that'll help. Yeah, good boy. Take those meds.
It's a good snack, huh?
Hi,
I see
buddy.
somebody missed you. In 2 seconds, I'm getting calls. Gemini doing?
Yes, this is Charles Fredo. I was needing to inquire about how much a tow would cost. I'm over here at Fleeca on, where is it, next to Boulevard Del Perro. And I was needing to get over back to, what is it, PDW. See, I've got this car that's, the keys are broken out on it.
What kind of car is it?
It's a rental car.
To be totally honest with you, mate, the amount it costs you to get it towed, you're probably quicker to just, run back to PDM and rent a new one.
Gotcha. All right, well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, because I'd probably charge you, about 200. And,
I
it's not really
understand.
worth
No
it.
worries. That's all right. I appreciate you letting me know how much it'd be, though.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right, have a good one.
No worries. Bye now. Someone wanted their rental car towed back to PDM. That's a first.
Drive it there.
Oh wow. Probably too damaged to.
The keys probably, batteries died on it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cheaper to get it repaired than to do a relocation fee, so probably just do that.
Well, that's what I told them. It's like, you can do it, but, I just run back to PDM and rent a new one.
Well, at least someone is trying to bring their rentals back. There's a lot of people that just leave them anywhere.
Yeah, but that means the repo business is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except for most of them are just like $10, so it's not really worth.
Ow.
Well, you don't like the loot box aspect of it, Liam, where you have two cars that are identically driven out for the same amount of time, and one gives you $6 and the other gives you $106?
No, I don't like that at all.
You feeling better now, buddy? The vets patch you up all real good.
Bandage just makes you look tough.
There we go. High praise.
He's so adorable.
He's definitely a wee cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Let's see. Let's see if he'll take something to eat. I'm still trying to fatten him up. Yeah. Put the bowl over here.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna start heading out. I'll be around. Please call me if you need anything, okay?
Thanks for coming
Will
out.
do.
Anytime.
Both of you.
Appreciate you coming
No
down.
problem. Y'all stay.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, baby.
I think that's an improvement there, Ali. I don't think he's indicated for food before.
Right. Okay.
How are you feeling after the ordeal? Yeah, how are you feeling after your Diamond Dog experience?
It's fine. Is that guy up?
No,
I
that's Rourke.
heard
That's another. You're not sure that's Rourke.
That's Rourke.
I think he's EMS.
He's the manager of Pump and Dump. He is a veterinary assistant. He works at a few random places. But he is licensed, so that's good.
Okay, I was just because
boy.
they stopped before getting in their cars, and Corbin is in his head in mine.
Ah,
They might have just been talking over what. So she's like a junior vet tech. You know, maybe just talking over what she did before he turned up. Or just looking
well,
at
shame she
Corbin and
didn't have
seeing
her
him in a
supplies.
mask. Yeah. Well, at least now we know what the blinking lights out of the bandana mean.
Yeah. It's a cute little bowl. Where'd you buy the food?
Just buy it off the vets. They sell it from
Oh, okay.
your woman over there.
Nice.
You're gonna play a
I didn't know that.
Boltero. Bolero? How do you say that? True. Baltro? There we go. Yeah, he's still on the wet food, so we might try and introduce some dry food soon enough.
We could probably do a mixture of it. Introduce.
Yeah, maybe go down that half and half route. See if he'll take for that. Thing about the wet is he doesn't have to drink as much, you know.
Yeah, the kibble's good for his teeth too.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see him not wolfing food down anymore. You know. That's what it was like. Wolf food down, go eat grass, because he would upset his own stomach. Right, what I figured out now is we definitely need a 5-seater tow truck, or if you want, Ali, you could hold Scar and we could pile all 4 of us into tow trucks.
I can hold Scar, as long as he doesn't mind it.
Yeah, buddy. You want to sit in Ali's lap? We go in the tow truck, you sit in Ali's lap? No, that's definitely approval.
Where's Sal?
Sal went to bed like he should have done a while ago. He's getting better, at least going back to the motel at a semi-decent hour from.
Whatever we need to do.
Yeah, do you want to meet us back at Colorful then?
Yeah.
Give Corbin time to get out of his head.
I'll get the door for you there since I got to go around anyway. Come on, Squire, I got you. There you go. Careful jumping up there. Good boy.
Yep, nothing in that voicemail. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head back now. How are you for food yourself, Liam?
I grabbed food just before, so I've got a... What is this? I've got a Mississippi mud cake and a tea, so I'm good.
Yeah, I am probably going to need to pick up something.
Yeah. They got those trucks over at Hayes since that's close to the line. Also, Payne Family Pasta is getting their physical location on the promenade directly behind Gemini.
Ooh, that's quite good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah,
I
well,
almost went by
think
last
I've
night
seen
because I
people play
like them
that.
to warn them not to put the truck there in the meantime because they don't have property lines. It's going to get towed. Well, they have
well-
property lines, but the street is not included in it.
If they wanted, they could always put it, if you're around, you can authorize them to, like, stick it on the Gemini property just while they're waiting
I'll
for their
tell them
lines.
that. Yeah, and when I see them around, I'll let them know they can park the truck if they want, like in the private spot outside of the lot.
Yeah, as long as it's in the red brick zone, that's all Gemini.
Yeah, that's what I meant in the red bricks there. Not blocking the doors or anything, but they could just so they don't get towed. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Oh,
Well,
Connor.
that wasn't there when I was driving, but thank God nothing happened.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a spicy one there, Liam.
Yes, it was.
It's alright, Scar Buddy, you saw nothing.
Nothing happened.
Definitely nothing nearly tried to take us out. I think we're getting as bad as Lock Q for being 4 deep.
Yeah. Seems like it.
No, I spotted them.
I didn't.
Yeah, there they are. They're coming up now.
Yeah, yep, there they go.
Because they were getting closer, but I couldn't see them on any of the roads that I thought they were on. I kind of feel a little bit bad for blowing that person off who wanted the tow and the rental, but like, I'd have charged them 200, and I don't know if they would have wanted to pay it.
It's got to be worth the time. We have to make something.
Yeah.
Is Sam just going to leave his bike there forever now?
Yeah, I noticed his bike was there because it freaked me out because I thought it might have been somebody else's bike.
No, it's his.
Yeah, no, I ran the plate. Or not ran the plate, as in, I looked up what kind of bike he had and was like, that's the same kind of bike. And it's
I
in
just jumped on it
Fallacies
and looked at
green.
the paper.
Was it unlocked?
Yeah, it
I
was
still,
yesterday when I jumped on.
I still can't believe that he found explosives and stored them in that bike.
Oh, is that what he put in it?
Yeah, do you remember that night we were looking for it and we just couldn't find it for ages? Yeah, that's what it was. It was, yeah, Ali.
He's still in his head.
I just grab him out the car and shove him in here. It'll be grand. You'll
Okay.
be confused, but it'll work. You can either pull
We'll
him
be
down
down
by
in
the
a
hand
minute.
or just, yeah, no worries. Bye now. Corbin's still deep in thought.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
He really doomstone scrolls when he doom scrolls on Twinstone. Yeah, I told you it was the person that runs the flight school had them in their car. They were threatening Sam with taking them to court over stealing their explosives. Okay, that's not a sight I thought I would see. Look at that, Liam. Get off your phone, quick.
What am I looking at?
Corbin being piggybacked by Ali.
Oh. Okay. That feels so wrong.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's not. It's completely friendly.
Yeah.
I hate that I can't. I feel like I can't fucking run.
Yeah, well, Corbin's a hefty boy, you know, he eats a lot. Too much fried chicken. You scar, buddy. There's a good boy. Alright, now we can deploy like the Avengers. Oh, Corbin is going to be so confused.
I don't think there's a problem with him being confused.
Yeah, I mean, you know when you're really staring into a tablet and then you look up and you're miles away from where you started?
Yeah.
And your brain's all like, what happened? Or like how Australians time travel by being in the future. No, I'm going to take the Samuel because it's only yellow.
I'm going to look at my phone for a sec while you do this one.
Yeah,
If you
no
don't
worries.
mind, please.
Nah, I can get myself up. Well practiced at it. Oh, also, Ali, just for complete transparency, someone's made a threat against me, which is why I've been doubled up these last couple of days. So, just so you're aware.
Who made a threat against you?
Someone's stupid. I don't think it's an overly serious threat, but, you know.
This is not La Fuente or a pink Dominator.
Oh my god,
Welcome
it's
back
not.
to the tow truck. I don't know. You could squint and it could possibly be a pink dominator.
Okay. Okay. Good. Frankie submitted our arguments.
Okay, that's good because I was getting down to the wire, was it not?
But she was planning on waiting until 10 minutes prior.
Look, I have a puppers.
Watch Connor be surrounded by people and still get got. Just use these local cars like a trash bin. Okay, Connor's also not going to allow Ali to sit in the tow truck with him without realizing that something could possibly happen. There we go, guys.
You mean where did we find Scar?
Load
No,
up.
like, where did you find him that you found that he was injured?
Oh, if you're I think if you're tracking the animal, you're close with them, you can get an alert when they're stirring about.
Okay, so just when you found him today, you just saw that he was injured. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Connor went to pick
he
him
was-
up and noticed.
He was pulling up my leg, and when I had a look down at him, I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's a dark spot on his black fur, you know? Who else is hungry?
I still have food. Early.
I'm good too, but go ahead if you're hungry. Don't let us stop you. I'll probably
take a
just grab an extra 1 and 1 wherever you go, so I'm good.
Yeah, had to heals them.
Fair warning for having Scar around today. They have fish.
Who does?
Fish
Reed.
And Fish is
Oh,
back
okay.
on his bullshit.
Yeah, I heard he killed a cat.
And I'm assuming if Fish sees another pug, might do some fish shit.
Fish can try.
I'm also hoping that Scar's black fur makes him look like Help Me, and I know that Fish likes Help Me.
Hopefully.
You know, and I think that might just buy us some time to get him, you know, away from wherever they are.
That might buy you time to get you away from Fish, but maybe not the rest of the entourage.
True.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi guys, just here to buy some food and park my tow truck in an awful place.
I'll get you. Alright, I'll set it on the stove. Alright, guys, what can I get you for? Or do you know the menu, or do you want me to share it?
Can I get
It's been a minute. I'd
2
love
and
to
2
see.
2 and 2?
of
Alright.
your favorite things on the menu?
Ooh, that's a dangerous choice.
I like the gamble.
Alright, so 2 and 2. Anything else for you guys before you?
Oh, and a 1-on-1, but Liam's thinking about what he wants.
Yeah. Can I get a hot verse and a mineral water?
Okay.
Ali, would you like
Orson.
something?
Oh no, please.
Liam, watch out
Yeah,
for the
I'm gonna-
water.
Oh, don't drink the water.
It's
mineral water.
It's bottled water from imported from Germany, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
okay. Also, I spoke to a cop. They didn't have fentanyl. They thought it had it. It apparently had ibuprofen, so you won't feel a thing.
No, I don't drink the water in the state. Ever since the
Me
burger
neither.
shot water and the chicken water got cursed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just tap waters. Anything else for you guys, or is that it? The 3 and 3.
Should be it, unless Ali, do you want something?
I'm gonna be ordering separate.
Okay. Would you like to pay together for the 3 and 3 or separate?
Yes, I will pay together for everything, even whatever Ali orders. It's 1, 3, 3, 4,
No.
5.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, ask for the set ID then later. Ma'am, what would you like?
I don't know what you have on your menu. I wasn't close
Oh,
enough.
my bad. No worries. Here you go.
So, Conor and Ali have become fast friends, guys. Fast friends.
Can I get 2 schnitzel and 2 Stark brew?
Schnitzel's a
Of
great
course.
word.
There we go. All right. So let's see for the coffees, because I'm also making you some coffee as well, because I do love me coffee. Would you like sugar, cream, milk?
Ooh, can I get cream just?
Okay, no problem. And for you, ma'am, what kind of coffee you would like?
Sugar and cream.
Sugar and cream. All right, I'll add the cream myself, but there's sugar packets on my left, your right, on the tray. So you'll have to pour it yourself. All right, so total is going to be a 5 and 5, a 195 doubloonies.
13.46.8.
No, ignore her. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5.
Well, as soon as I can charge you, that's phone, please. No.
You get the next one.
Don't
Ali,
do
I
it like
promise.
this. No. 1 second. I'm having some troubles. My phone. No,
You don't
not
need to
even
slap
hitting
your
it.
phone off the desk.
I gotta. Pretty sure I have to, because it's not really responding. There we go. So what's the state ID again?
13.46.8.
No, it's definitely 1, 3, 3, 4, 5, because that one's easier to remember.
You say that, however. Anyways, let's see. So the first, the 2 cakes, 2 coffees on the tray. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Yep. The 1 and 1 is also going to be on the tray.
Yeah, you two been friends.
Thank you very much.
Scars,
Yep,
Corbin
and the
just
2
ignoring
schnitzels
you.
and 2 coffees going to be on the tray as well.
No.
Okay, you're
Earth
equally
system.
ignoring each other.
I mean, I'm letting him do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does his thing.
I think he's daydreaming.
All right, let me get that door for you.
Oh, I'm gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay.
No, Liam's just getting the door for you, Ali.
Yeah.
That's definitely what he meant.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate the food, guys.
You first.
Okay, we are not as practiced at loading up 4 people as Lock you are. We need to work on that.
Well, I was trying to hand something to Corbin and he walked away, so it took me a minute to get in.
I thought you were trying to.
How dare he?
I thought you were trying to pick up Scar and you didn't want to accidentally pick me up.
No.
Did you get the thing, Corbin, or do we need to go back?
No, I have it on me.
Here, I will take all of the things out of the glove box if you want to put it in the glove box.
There.
Oh. Is it just the one thing? Or
Food.
Okay, I'm seeing things. There we go. Thank you.
No, look at Ali's feeding Corbin now as well.
Wait, what food truck was that?
Crap on about.
Crowding about.
Okay, I thought that was. It sounded like their menu, but that's not normally where they set up that.
Yeah, no. Normally they're over by. Oh God, what do you call that? Where the underground parking is.
Ginger.
Yes. Right, this one's yours, Liam.
I'm going to sit in here for a minute because
Yeah, you
feel
just
like-
chill where you need to.
well, I feel like I'm having issues.
All right, not as many issues as I'm giving Liam.
There. Oh, now we're.
Okay, everything seems to be good. I was just having a very minor migraine.
Is the ad still up?
Yep.
Alright, it's just wild quiet.
Yeah, it's weird it's that quiet with all these cops.
Was the FIB tow lot operating?
Maybe. I was talking to
I don't-
Eddie about that, and apparently the business council fucking hates it.
Well, yeah, they have their own private lot. Like, if you look at the tow logs, they actually impounded into their own private lot.
Oh, I didn't think they were allowed to do that outside of CFA vehicles.
Well, yeah, it's all the CFA vehicles, but still, like, it's listed as its own private lot, separate
Yeah.
from everything else.
I'll get you off in a second. Just making sure that door's
I'm waiting.
locked.
I'm not going to get myself off for the first time today.
Yeah, no, you could be getting yourself off now.
And then I'm also assuming you've heard about the CDLBs.
I have, yeah. What is it for specifically?
Vehicle transportation. So, like the multi-car trailers.
Oh, cool.
Can't get one
Do
though
they-
because they can only be given out by the mayor.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're
yeah,
shit out
yeah.
of luck.
We know what's going to happen with that.
Yeah, we also can't, rent the semi trucks needed to pull the trailers. So, I guess it's literally just the FIB thing. Only they can use them.
Because that'd be great for any of the car shows or anything that, Turbo Max or Popular Street we're looking to do.
I do find it hilarious though that the FIB went through this whole thing to have their own secured private lot, and then all their logs are still publicly available.
God, it's actually worse for them because then you can see everything that's been CFA'd much easier than a random tow person doing it.
Yep, it is hilariously stupid.
Also, did you know that you can see your own, like, medical tags?
Yes. Did you know that you could put pictures in your emergency contact?
No. That's sorry, what? They have given us that power?
Yes. I found that out the other night when I was just digging through the MDW, and now all of my emergency contacts have no notes whatsoever listed. It's just that.
That is the best use of that GIF.
Hmm. All of my emergency contacts just have that picture. Here, I'll show you, Liam.
Thank you.
All of my emergency contacts just have that listed as the note.
That's amazing.
However, I was told by Abby that apparently I shouldn't do that because apparently sometimes it can give the doctors headaches. Although I don't have that many emergency contacts, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I have different notes for everyone, and Corbin's is he'll tell everyone, so I don't have to worry about people finding out.
Nice.
I've already done that once to someone else.
I don't have many people in my emergency contacts. It's you, Corbin, you, Liam, Sal.
The night I got the 611 for Sal, I sent a document to like 17 people.
Yeah, well, documents are handy for things like that, rather than copying and pasting the same text message 17
that
times.
would- yeah, that would have been mind-numbing if I had to individually send out 17 text messages.
Yeah, well, sure. That's half the reason that we use the documents. I don't want to text you three or four people the same thing. Hey, Lex, buddy. How's things? We are a full tow truck today with the popper. Oh yeah, let's go tow Maxwell's car again.
Certainly he didn't fucking leave it up here.
Oh yes, but look at how he left it.
Oh my god.
Perfectly legitimately towable.
Which one is his? The pink one?
Of course it's the pink one.
That's beautiful. You wanted me to do this one, right? Could you do the
You know what the funny
I
thing
did,
is?
and that's only because I did the last one, because
Yeah.
funny.
You know what the funny thing is? If the cars were small enough and they managed to actually fit both inside the lines, it would be legal.
Yeah. The plates on the back as well.
Stretch a little.
I know, Velvega, you can't be mean to Lex. It's Brad that's stinky, not Lex.
Ooh, that food truck is close, but it's good. What food truck is this?
You good, Liam?
Bean machine.
Yep, all good.
You're starting fire in chat. No riots in chat, Lex. No! Put it out. No fires in chat. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, the two of yous. No fires in chat.
Jumping through the windows, I guess.
None of yous are fire certified. I'll do the thing, Lex. I'll yell at the mods to put you in the,
Alright, guys,
the
don't
dungeon.
forget, we obviously bumped that.
Oh, clearly, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have you dragged to the dungeon, Lex. There's mods about. I promise you. It's not an empty threat. It's a great bit. Or maybe you like that. What you're saying is don't threaten you with a good time. Yeah, it's funny because I got it for a very similar thing in the lower car park.
Yeah.
You know what the sad thing is? I was actually debating starting back up towing again this weekend.
Ah, so what you're saying is they knew, which is why they have to prevent you. Oh my good lord.
I wonder what that's about.
I am not sure. That's going to take Liam a second, so I'm just going to sit here. No rush, buddy. See, I don't like seeing you without your glasses on.
Why is that?
It's just unusual. No, stop it, you. Don't do that.
That's even worse, right?
No, I hate that. Stop it.
Uh-huh.
Let's get more cars. Lex, how dare you warm yourself by the riot fire you started?
Please don't do that
I
again.
scared him.
I don't
No,
like
Oh.
it.
There's nothing worse than the picture that I sent Liam of the one time I took a picture of you from across the parking lot.
That was a great picture. Your camera was doing a good job.
All you can do is smoke
Camera for
yourself
some
out,
reason
Lex.
lost a lot of resolution that day.
Oh, that's one of my favorite bits to do, is to take pictures of people from far enough away that it's sinister.
See, it was less sinister and more, PlayStation circa
Nightmare
2005.
Did you PS1 them? Is that what you did?
It might have been more like 97 than 2005.
Yeah, actually, you might be right.
Lex, how's the up and atom artwork going? Have you settled on the design? What are you burning? Oh no. Perfect. I was going to come back here and it was going to be here one of the times.
Are the journeys still untowable?
Yes, the journeys, as far as I'm aware, are still untowable.
'Cause that one's over the line.
Yeah. We could come down on the MTL and see.
Wait, you can't even tow them in the MTL? Is that why people are buying them?
Yes.
Wow.
Ooh, I'll need to... I might have to go for a spin around that area. Not specifically to the open atom, but maybe when we're up at the hospital.
Yeah, that one's over the line.
Yeah, they're still untowable, and that irritates me. But we'll come
If
down
you want,
with
I can grab the MTL and come back.
I was going to say that. Do you want to come down with the MTL, see if you can't get it
Yeah,
in?
I'll grab it and come back, sure.
There's one that's
Corbin can
parked
hop
up
in
at
with me
the-
just to make sure.
There's one that's parked up there at the gas station, Toledo, too. Been up there for a while.
Okay.
Because to be fair, how I have been impounding them is I just lockpick them and drive them back to the lot.
Yeah, if I ever did that, even without a warrant, I would immediately get arrested.
To be fair, no one has responded to it yet, so I don't do it often, but only when they're like grossly in the way. Like the one that I did that to last time was one that was like, over by Limey's. It was parked in
Just
such a
leave
way
that
that you
unlocked.
could not. Oh well.
It's fine. I'm gonna unlock it, grab the truck, and head over there.
No worries. Corbin, you going with Liam?
Yeah, if we're just going down and back, I will ride with him, but he's not alone.
Yeah, because some of the ones that you were showing me earlier on, I say some of the ones, all of the ones were very good, and each iteration that you did got better.
Took all the materials out of the glove box. That way I could get to food, and then I put all the materials back.
And then Lex, I don't know if you've seen, but I have a new emote that I finally got to work. So I can now be laughed at in other form. All of these cars have been shit today, guys. They have all been so shit.
Aren't we missing 2 people?
Yeah, they took the big truck down to see if they couldn't tow the journey. Might just need to keep an eye on Scar, because I'm not sure if that bottom gate's closed.
That's this one?
Yeah.
It's
See, I knew it. Hey, you gotta come over here, buddy, so that the big truck doesn't squish you. Yeah. Now, did Liam scare you? Did he take off his glasses and look like a different person? I know. It's very shocking when he takes off his glasses. I'm just gonna chill here and wait till the boys come back. So you helping Frankie campaign then? Sorry, Franklin. There's too many Franks and Franklins.
Sorry, what?
So you helping Franklin with his campaign at all, or?
Was that help? With Twinsta posting for it, but that's about it.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Boo. Well, I kind of figured that'd be the thing. Yeah, Journey doesn't fit.
Hello?
Hello.
All good?
Unfortunately, that bitch is still too heavy.
They just need to up the, the torque on the winch so that we can just pull it onto the back. Yeah, that's why
It's all right.
everyone's
We
buying
got one over
Journeys.
here to get, so it was a win-win.
Or just get a tow rope and drag the fucker back.
No worries, Lex. We enjoy lurkers here. Lurkers are very welcome.
I wonder if it fits in the Guardian. I don't think the Guardian is any different than the MTL, but it's just wonder.
No, I don't think the Guardian is in any way different than what the MTL can tow.
Just know that the Guardian and the MTL can't tow each other.
Yeah, but then none of the tow trucks can tow themselves anymore. Sorry, the boys are just having an in-depth discussion on what can and cannot be towed.
Okay.
Corbin wants to get a rope to see if we can't drag the Journey up here. You do lurk. I've seen you
So
lurk.
the big car can't.
Yeah, the big bruiser of a tow truck can't pick up a Journey. We might have to write a letter to the manufacturers to get the torque increased on the winches. Oh, they got another one. Right, I'll get this bottom gate closed.
Unfortunately, those things remain untowable.
Yeah, I think a letter might need to be sent. I don't know if the winch manufacturers know that or not.
I can tell you right now if they're aware. They should be aware, because the Journey camper is on the list that Bruto sent me like 2 months ago. Untowable vehicles. You can't tow Guardian pickup truck. So even like there's a pickup truck that you can buy from PDM, you can't tow. You can't tow the garbage. You can't tow another MTL. You can't tow the Guardian tow truck. You can't tow private jets for some reason that was discovered. You can't tow truck tractors, which I'm assuming he means like box truck trailers.
Yeah, because you can definitely tow a
The
tractor.
cab, and or the cabs. You can't tow fire engines, and you can't tow the giant yellow dump trucks from the quarry, which I also know about because PD had to hotwire one of those and drive it back to the quarry.
I've never seen one of those out of the quarry. I'm glad about that.
I got called for a PD tow for one of them that was up at the cemetery, just north of us. First of all, I was like, how the fuck did this get down here with no one noticing? And PD had no idea. They somehow managed to get it all the way to the cemetery from the quarry without anyone seeing it.
That's crazy. That thing is
But also,
huge.
there was just keys in it. It wasn't even like hot wired. There was just keys in it, now that I remember it.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Can't tow that, but you can tow a cargo.
You can tow a cargo bob.
You can tow any helicopter. You can't tow every plane. So most of the time you can tow the helicopters because when they crash, like half of it falls off. So there's a lot
It
of
does go bitty.
Also, you don't really even need to worry about ever, unless it's the medevac, the hospital. You don't really ever need to worry about towing the helicopter anywhere, but just straight back to Sandy to return it. I know I've seen them, people pay to get them repaired, and then just return it anyway, and I'm just like, okay, I understand, but you didn't have to do that.
Well, as far as I'm aware, after talking with Ranger Sampson, that if you put it back all broken and fucked up, the next person that tries to take a heli out, it's like the rentals of PDM. The locals don't repair them for you anymore.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense.
Which is why they do that. Let's go to the hospital. We haven't been up to annoy them in a while.
Quinsta is on one today.
Yeah.
God, what's going on with Quinsta now?
Something Fent water.
Soda.
Not really.
Bottled soda. It's delicious. Definitely not cursed.
Definitely not bad for you.
Nah. Gemini to him.
Hello, Mr. O'Keefe. We need a tow down by the docks for PD.
Do you want to send me a ping there, Parker? And then the report number and your state ID, please.
Yeah. I'll get that all in the text message. There's your location, though. You'll get the other stuff in just a minute.
Don't worry, Jason. We'll
No
drop
worries.
you off
And then
somewhere
just
nearby.
very quick, what kind of vehicle is it?
It's a little four
I'm
door.
a passenger.
Like
I
a
don't
little
have to
club
identify
car.
myself, even if they want me.
And no doors.
It's a
Very light.
Tow, and they
Electric too. So risk of fire potential. We'll try to cool down the smoking motors.
Appreciate it. I will be with you in a sec then.
All right, in a bit.
Where is it at?
Bye now. It's at the dock, so we could always drop you at the Vagos.
Yeah,
It's in the
that'll
GPS.
work. Just, at the Vagos.
Stay in the car. They'll never. I'll just say it's Damien in the back. They'll never know.
Yeah, it worked when I had Paisley with.
Do you want me to go get the Avatar ponytail?
He doesn't
my
currently have
God.
it, and he's constantly changing his hair anyways.
I liked the Avatar ponytail. I thought it worked for it.
It really did. It was very
Better
Damien.
than the gray hair.
I think he wore it so long that it started to work for him. It didn't originally.
I'm just surprised you weren't more insulted that I was gonna call you Damien, to be fair.
I think I just internally ignored that.
Look, he's going through some shit, all right? That doesn't phase.
Yeah, they have no need to identify you, and if they try, I'll just get in the tow truck and leave.
So this is a ranger who called you?
Parker.
Should.
Drop you off before we turn off. You can hang out over here somewhere.
I don't know why you keep wanting to turn me over to the Vagos.
The Vagos aren't gonna
Well,
fuck with
you
you.
know what? Tito likes us.
As long as you don't fuck with Tito, he's cool.
The only issue is...
you know who else lives near Tito?
I was gonna
Oh,
say
true.
it.
I did. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And I meant like here, like once we got across the bridge, you could just like chill there or something.
No,
You want
I
me
was
to
gonna drop
Blair
him
Witch
off at the
with these
Diamond
truck
Dog's
drivers
head.
that stand in the middle of the road here?
No, I meant like there
Yeah.
on that little site there. Go in the porta pot.
It's all right, Jason. It's just right over here.
I'll put the winch on it for you.
Appreciate that.
Not a problem.
Hey,
how we
guys,
doing?
I've a little epileptic dog in the truck. You wouldn't mind turning off your lights, please?
Don't mind.
Appreciate it.
Let me get out of your picture here.
Appreciate it. That's you good to put it up.
All right.
Happy for us just take and go then, aye?
My ideas 1-8.
Oh, you know your colleague already texted through
Sorry.
the information.
All right, perfect, cool.
No worries. Appreciate it though.
Oh, did he want to get out?
All right, thank you.
That's very brave of you.
Oh, we got the zoomies.
Zoomies.
Oh, we definitely got zoomies. I've not seen him this excited anywhere. And you smell something, boy. You like the docks? Ooh, well, we will have to come back to explore this.
Yeah, we'll come back when we don't have the car here. That's interesting.
Oh, this is not good because
But I was
Connor does
accidentally
not
going
want
to
to
pick
be
up
in the
Liam for a
docks.
second.
He might like it.
I don't mind being picked up. Some people might not, but I just don't care. It's just free movement. It
Gemini
doesn't cost
tone.
me any energy.
Hello, it's Officer Storm with the DPPD. I need a tow if you're available.
I'm not available. I'm currently on a tow at the minute.
No worries, that's fine.
Yeah, apologies. Bye now.
No worries. Bye bye.
I've definitely hung up.
Yeah, you sure?
Yep, definitely hung up now.
I don't think I believe you.
Nah, I've definitely hung up.
Radio chat?
Wait, where are we taking this?
Oh, we'll take this just back to Gemini. And then I think we'll come back because we haven't seen Scar excited like that before.
Yeah, that was interesting. Maybe he just likes the water.
Maybe.
You think she's giving us an escort, or?
I have no idea what that cop is doing. I am just driving back to the lot.
Oh, thank God he's going to get over. He won't be going 30
Great,
anymore.
We'll get it squeezed. Oh, sir, don't you sideswipe me.
They like to do that for sure.
They do.
Did I ask her if she wants to give us an escort?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll figure it out.
Okay.
We're gonna have another vehicle for you once we drop this one off.
Okay, if you want to
no
give us
worries.
an escort, you're more than welcome.
Sorry, did you say something to me?
Yeah, I was saying if you want to get in front and give us an escort, we can get it knocked out faster for you.
Alright, I thought you were worried about the lights.
Oh,
Ali, there should be a wee woolly hat in the glove box there.
oh yeah, the lights. I forgot. That's my bad.
Yeah, just give us a sec. There we go.
Oh, good.
You can go now.
So I'm sorry, Scar. That's my fault.
We're going to Gemini. Mom. Gemini, it's the green hook on your GPS.
Oh, it's the one over by
I'm
Vespucci.
sorry, what was that?
Yeah, it's the green hook on the GPS, not the state lot.
Okay, I don't know where this is. Sorry.
Colorful
Yeah,
garage?
no, you're fine.
You know where colorful garage is?
Park it here.
Okay, do you want us to take it over to the other lot, or is this one fine? Alright, they're
No,
saying
I'm.
here.
Well,
no,
we
I
don't work for
understand that,
state.
but I don't work for state, so I'm going to take it to the Gemini lot,
Okay, they're gonna take it to the Gemini lot. Alright,
uh,
let's
and then we'll meet you wherever you need to go. That is not how that works.
Yeah.
I do like this.
That's fine. Just
My
stay in the
bad, I
truck
thought you
because
would-
Ali's going to stay in the truck as well because I don't want Scar out while there's lights going everywhere.
Sorry, I'm not used to being around Scar yet. A bit of a fuck up on my part.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll have to get him a toy or something as an apology.
He likes that wee hat that we've got him, so he doesn't mind it.
Not that siren. Any siren but that one. Are you getting it?
Yeah, I'm getting it off.
Almost.
I think you got me.
Yeah.
You could ask them if they could cycle it.
It
You
doesn't
can ask
bother
them
me
to
that much.
cycle
I'm
it.
just worried about the dog.
It's the PD
Wait, did he just
requests.
open that gate?
He shouldn't have.
It could just. Am I still
No,
skinny?
both of those gates are.
Yeah, he just opened that gate.
Which gate have they opened? I will lock both of them again.
That one.
Top one, okay.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for the accept.
Yeah, just waiting for the accept. I'll go up and double check that that top gate's locked if you're still been skinny.
Yeah, I hope I'm not still skinny. I might be, but I don't think it works that way if it opened for him in my eyes, or
No, if you saw that gate open, then somebody opened it.
yeah, he opened it though. He was the other one on scene, right? He should have been. No, he met us halfway. That's right.
I don't know where he's come from, but
Do you
the
want me to go ask him to tell them on radio to accept the?
yeah, because they're not accepting it. Yeah, gate's definitely locked. Yeah, I don't know who 16201 is, but they're just not accepting.
It's 16201, whoever that is.
Park. Ah, he's doing
Park,
it now.
yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, no, the top one was definitely locked when I checked it, but I'll double check it in the truck.
Well, check this other one as well because it was unlocked when I just walked up to it.
I mightn't have got it with the fob.
Oh yeah.
I thought I had them. Alright, that's good enough. No, you're skinny.
Okay.
Okay, after yourselves. After yourself, did you not want us to go somewhere else for another one?
No, we're gonna veto that one. Thanks.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Okay, so much hullabaloo about nothing.
Yeah, that was very suspicious. Well, it was probably nothing.
It was
They're
nothing.
right behind us.
I know.
So,
They have literally nothing about anyone else in the truck.
they had something up their sleeve.
They were trying something.
Can we hold off on going back to the docks for a little bit?
Yeah, we're gonna turn right down here because I do not trust them not to go directly back to where we were.
Especially since we said we were coming right back with the dog.
Oh yeah, and I yelled that as well, by the way.
I did too.
As much as I want to explore why he's excited about the docks.
Buffalo showing up and then them insisting that we impound the car at the state lot was very weird.
I think that officer is newer, and she was just going to the closest lot to her. The
So
Buffalo
I'm
was
gonna-
an interesting one.
But the other officer told her to have it just impounded there.
She also did a radio check when she was there by herself and all that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say strategically we should probably take Corbin somewhere.
Yeah, we can go back to.
Yeah, we should probably.
You want to
do
go
that.
back to Polito then?
I could be paranoid, but
I was.
It's
very
too
weirded
convenient
out
that
by
they were
that.
following us after that, after calling out on the radio, and then her getting a Buffalo as backup. That's a little fishy.
Allie, is your car at Colorful?
Yeah, it's at Colorful. We can go grab it.
And they or no, they didn't lock the gate. That was me.
I think
You
it's
also-
easier just for us to drive up. That way, Ali's car stays where it is if she's gonna stick with us.
Well, they already saw us in the tow truck, so we should probably get them in a different vehicle if we can.
Yeah, but even if they pull us over, they have no reason to identify anyone else in the tow truck. It's only me that they can identify for speeding.
It's
True.
suspicious that someone in the car has a warrant and they think that they have enough RS to argue that. They have the ability to do that in the moment, and if they're wrong after the fact, it doesn't matter. You're just
Yeah. Okay. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell Paisley every day. You have to stop assuming that the police are gonna do it by the books because they never do.
yeah. If they believe they have RS for something and they end up being wrong, the most you can do is civilly sue them. But if I have a warrant and they catch me on the warrant, I can't just get out of the warrant.
And then they're gonna try to
Stay
charge all of us
in
with aiding and
the
abetting.
truck. Just while I do a quick scoop around. It's just because there's a lot of different entrance points right here.
Sorry, I might be being paranoid, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Oh no,
No,
I was
I
immediately.
get you. I get you.
I was immediately annoyed when the buffalo just
What
like.
lies,
First of all, when
Jazz?
she
What
was.
lies? I haven't said anything.
I
Yeah.
think it's reasonable for them to assume that if we're in a tow truck and there's another male in that tow truck, that they know we all tow together frequently.
Well, the funny thing is, it generally could be Damien. It's there if you want to use your magic phone. No, Ali.
It's
just take your phone out.
Yeah, it's here for sure. Oh, there we go.
Does that help?
Yeah, buddy. Good job.
Oh, look at your cute little hat.
Yeah. Good job. Keep it nice and calm.
That's such a cute hat.
Oh, let's go this way. It's a good boy.
What a little Gemini bee. Where did you get that?
Yeah, I just remember when we were. I got that green beanie and I kind of stitched a wee badge onto it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my spidey sense doesn't tingle like that too often, but my hairs were standing up on it.
I can completely appreciate where you guys are coming from. I just think it is a series of unfortunate coincidences where she does not know. I've never met her before, so it would not surprise me. She does not know what the city is. She also must be new because she was patient enough to stay behind us. You saw that trooper. He was instantly like, I ain't driving the speed limit.
Yeah, but she did immediately get on radio. She changed to a different station, did a check, and then called something in. When we were leaving this.
It was the, we need you to tow something else, and then we don't need you to tow something else. That made me go, okay.
Yeah, that was the final part of it that made me go, huh, let's not do that.
I want to see if what the trooper looks like. Why did I do that? I can do it like this, guys. Yeah, I've had run-ins with Jason Park before, but normally they're all just petty, you know. Right, I don't know if Ali's getting him a different car, or whether she's just going to take him up to Toledo, but I need to doom scroll on Twinsta for a little bit.
That's fine. I actually kind of need to do the same.
No worries. I don't want to do it here, though. I don't want both of us doom scrolling. How about we jump in the truck?
About 5 minutes.
That's fine. Well, you go first. Nothing's urgent for me.
Okay.
You jump in the truck there, buddy?
Want to make sure nothing burns in.
Right, now that all the lights are away, let's get that wee hat off you.
Yeah.
Let me just pop that in the glove box. That's where it's a nice, easy reach.
All right, let's get this together just in case something happens. That was Jason. He didn't give us the last name. He just wanted to do a tow ride along to see if he was interested in towing.
Oh, yeah. And the DMV says, you know, they encourage us to take prospective tow people out so that they can understand the rules.
Yeah, after
we
that,
don't do it
after
often.
that, he decided it wasn't for him.
Aye, right. We're lots of two people, and now we're fewer. Because we had a call that got Corbin wigged out, so he was deciding to head back to Polito. That's unusual. That's not local behavior.
What was that?
No, there was a car pulled over with someone looking at their phone. Just an interesting spot in the
I do that
road.
all the time.
I do it where it makes sense for a local to do it. I'm not paranoid at all, Liam.
No, I'm the paranoid one today, not you.
To be fair, you weren't wrong. Yeah, rule 3, why we don't come barreling around that. There's always people in this car park just right in the middle of the road. How have you been, Bright? Up to anything interesting today?
It's an interesting minivan.
Yeah, it's minivan. I'm gonna double check if it's Franklin's or not.
It's not.
This is probably a local.
What's wrong with the van?
It's just parked on Keep Clear markings there, ma'am. So you can move it into that spot and it'll be perfectly legal.
Okay, I'll move the van. Yeah, your
Yeah, no worries.
but your tires are on top of something.
Hope we don't have a problem here.
Maybe we don't have a problem right
Excuse me,
now.
ma'am. We're not
If you
having
come in
any
hot like that, we
problems.
might-
Perfect.
Generally, just move it over, especially because if it's there, locals will bump it.
Why are the
He's
people
working
in the city
Tito's.
so insufferable?
Who's working Tito's?
Second. Audrey McClary.
I fucking hate the people in this city.
Yeah.
Back from the grocery stores. Oh, adulting is the worst.
What, you texting Tito or something?
No, but the next time Tito calls me to get anything, I will be saying no. Because, you know, if his gang members want to big dick me when I'm being nice, then, well, I'm sorry,
You
I'm not
literally
going to
told him to
sell.
just move out.
Yeah. I could have continued to tow it. So, well, that's him. I'm going to cut him off. Well, you know, maybe an apology might turn it back on again.
Yeah, maybe. Look, I understand that they live where they live and things are like they are, but you're at the hospital.
Well, yeah. You're working a food truck. I'm pretty sure Audrey is. Well, if she's a Vago, she's not flagged up as a Vago, and that's something I never see any of the other Vagos not flagged up as.
Yeah, they are always flagged.
Yeah, which means if you have a civilian skirting on your good name, that would be like someone from fucking Go-Go's or Gabe skirting on the Osiris name. That's not how that works. I am very sick of quote-unquote civilians pressing with the whole I'm a big dick because I associate with a gang. Right, Connor's gonna actually start a fucking gang war. Because one of these days, he's just gonna pull a fucking gun out and shove it in someone's face. And we are like, right, what problem do we have here? Because I was being polite. Nothing around the upper arm. Yeah, Connor, unfortunately, is very much a case of, look, if it's not in the back of the truck, he doesn't really care. He'll just tell you to move it. He will come back in 40 minutes to check if you have moved it, though, because he's a petty little bitch.
I'm going to be honest with you, Connor. I didn't like that whole situation at all.
Yeah. There's no point in escalating it.
No, I mean the one before it. I'm still stuck on that.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah, like, how are you suspicious of a person sitting in a truck saying nothing that no one's talking to, that's just doing their job?
It's the cops. The fact that we both had denim on. You know, that's what I mean. Like, it could have been nothing to do with Iron Jason there.
Yeah, maybe.
And all to do with the fact that we're wearing denim. I'm also gonna tell Damien that I don't want him selling to Tito. Now, I'm gonna tell him that I can't control who he sells to, but I would be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Paisley talk to him. He likes Paisley.
Yeah, and we bend over backwards to help them out. This isn't a Osiris thing or anything out there. I couldn't give a fuck. This is a... I help you, and this is the thanks that I get. So, well, maybe I don't want to help you anymore.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, buddy, you okay in the front seat there? The dog's just getting all the tea and Connor's frustration. Oh, it's another Oops All Seminole Days. Is this yours or mine? I think this is yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
It's always prospects or other members, right, that, that get clubs in trouble.
And if you want, you can throw that up. Then give me just a second. I'll drive it back to the lot. You can doom scroll.
Oh, that'll be good. You have keys, yeah?
I should.
Quickly doom scroll. Right, let's get you twinsed up. I'm actually going to BRB. I desperately need to use the bathroom.
have to do a document on my phone here, Scar. So you just have to sit tight, or you can get out and stretch your legs if you want. Want me to open the door for you?
Next, there was nearly a different fire burning. Connor's getting fed up with random ass civilians getting on like they're gangbangers just because they're loosely affiliated or associated with someone who is a gangbanger or member of a motor club. Let's take the BRB sign back down. Right, let me get him off.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just making Paisley aware.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you get in there, buddy? You're getting out to stretch your legs. Yeah, he looks like he's just chilling.
Oh yeah, I checked on him. I tried to let him out, see if he wanted to stretch his legs, but he just seemed like he wanted to chill.
Yeah, I get it that, you know, people can be frustrated with the car getting towed, but at the same time, it's very low-level conflict, and if everything turns into don't you touch my car or my gang's gonna shoot you, it's just a case of like, what's the actual fucking point? You know, that could have been a funny interaction, but it all starts with her coming in hot. Over been told to move her car a half foot out of the keep clear markers. Yes, Lex. Rules of the tow lot is if it's your tow, somebody else has to get you off. And they should be getting you up as well. You know, you gotta fluff that car on there.
Spawn.
Yeah, but there's been several interactions with people who are quote-unquote civs that are just ridiculous. Ew, Haley. This server is disgusting. This server is full of just rampant innocent horniness that the two boys try and make the most inappropriate things into normal terminology. I am doing good. We're having a very good chill tow stream today. We've got Scar in the car. We had a bit of an interesting interaction with some cops there. Scar seems to really like the docks, so we want to investigate that. A doctor tried to give Brad poppers yesterday. Oh my god. That doctor needs boinked with the horny stick.
Keep forgetting he's in the front. Such a good boy and trying to hop in.
Yeah, he's just in here chilling like a villain.
I'm glad you're driving because it looks like I'm just going to be skinny until I take a nap.
Yeah, unfortunately you are going to be skinny till you take a nap. Is it Dr. Oliver by any chance? There's definitely a doctor that hits on Sal all the time. That that Sal's all like, I'm definitely not flirting with him, Connor. And Connor's like, hey, you know, take it as a compliment. But we are out towing. Putting his little woolly hat on every time that there's like lights and sirens going, so he's
You know
not
what I just
stressed
thought
out.
of though?
What?
They know he's around because the ad's up.
But that's in Polito.
Yeah, but they know that he works at Gemini.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so instead of trying to catch them in some traps, he might just want to get rid of that ad.
I don't know why he's got the ad up. Like, that's silly.
I don't know. The first night he did it, and he wanted me to keep an eye out, and he was kind of watching from the mountains over across the way.
Yeah.
He's trying to set a Corbin trap.
Oh, did I bump that? I didn't. I don't think I
In my
had it.
eyes, you did, yeah.
Oh, I must have just been a wee bit further back than I thought.
It happened.
All right, you take the light, the picture without the light on. You can throw it up.
You said you want me to what?
No. I said you can throw it up. I was just waiting to take the light or the picture without the light on. How's it been,
Gonna
Haley?
pull the little thing down
Have you
over
been
his little head.
Yeah, let me just grab this.
Sorry, I can't reach him, or I will.
I think we're good. Let me just check.
Yeah, I
him.
think we're good.
Yeah, buddy. How we feeling? Rest my hand on him here, see if he's getting stiff or not. Yeah, he's all curled in that seat.
But
It sounds like
Vocal
somebody
memory
else is
can
having fun. Just bashing into everything. Yeah, no, that doctor's wild, so it is like. So he's funny though. Him and Sterling always flirting. Yeah, Lex, he's not checking for anything other than the precursor to a seizure. Now whose mind's in the gutter? Do you need boinked with the horny stick? Mods, we need you to boink Lex with the horny stick. Right, I'll get the gate, seeing as you're getting me off. Don't boink me here.
yeah, we had that one day a few days ago where we got a ton of ruby, both of us, and now it's just back to how it was.
Yeah, no, it's back to, semi-normal for me at times. And then just droughts any other time.
I mean, when you're just running into a parking lot and hitting every car you see, of course it's easier to get rid of.
Oh yeah, like this, like I will be the first to admit this is not the most,
It's a great way.
This is a slow and steady approach, and you just hope that accumulation over time. Gemini doing?
Hey Corbin, it's Dr. T. Just wanted to know if you did have any
not
things you want to
Corbin.
throw into this towing document I have, so we can also add it to stuff we could look over and try and fix. I'd love to hear that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure Corbin has a lot of ideas, Dr. T. This is Connor, by the way.
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
don't know if you can
grand.
tell, but these are long days.
No, I appreciate it. I know that any ideas that, me, Corbin, Liam, or Damien kind of brainstormed, Corbin kind of like collated together. I can message
Should I
him to see
talk
if he's
to him?
happy to pass his number on, and then
I've been
or
getting
are you happy?
everybody's. Yeah, I've been happy getting everybody's ideas. I need to get them all. So if he has them from you guys, get them
Yeah.
to come to me, and that'll be the one we look over for everything.
Yeah, no, that's much appreciated. It's just we collated them all and we handed them over to, Miss Banana, but I don't think anything really happened there. I
Yeah,
don't believe it's from lack of Kelly's trying. I just think Martin wasn't interested.
Yeah, no, I was told the same by Bruto, so he gave me another list as well, and we're gonna cross compare everything and all the notes we've been getting from everybody and see what we can push forward.
Anyways, if you're happy, I will send him your number and he'll just contact you directly.
I would love that.
No worries. I'll get that sent
Thank
to him.
you
I think
very
he's
much.
around at
That's
the
it.
minute.
You're saving me mind power right now. I need to get my second wind real quick. So
Yeah, that's no worries.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry. The amount
Yeah,
of people who
all
can't
right.
tell the difference between a dour Irishman
I
and a dour
can,
American is
but it's just the 20-hour days.
oh god. You need
Ugh.
coffee and maybe a nap. Jesus.
Oh well, you can't. It's just I got to get my second wind. It'll come to me in like within the hour.
No worries. Well, I'll send your number over to Corbin. He'll contact you. Cheers
I
for the call, though.
appreciate that. Thanks, Connor.
Bye now.
Bye.
Everyone thinks I'm Corbin. What the fuck?
I know. It's great.
I hate it here.
I know you hate
Except
it,
for
but it
when
makes
I
me
can
laugh.
use it to my advantage. Because I'm not going to lie, Corbin's warrant might be my fault.
Oh God. Why would it be your fault? We don't even know what
I
it's
was fucking
for.
around with some cops and they asked me what my name was and I said Corbin.
Oh
These
my
cops know me, by
God.
the way. They should have known I was lying.
If you got him a warrant, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
You cannot. This is a secret to your grave.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell
Liam.
him. I'm just gonna laugh no matter who's around really hard and then walk away. Hey, Scar.
Yeah, Scar, you wouldn't dub me in it, would you?
Did you hear that? Did you hear it?
No,
He
I
made a little
definitely didn't
bark.
tell cops.
He made a little bark.
Oh, you barking?
Did you make a little bark? Oh, it must have been one of the local dogs.
No, that's okay. We like you quiet. I'm quiet
Yeah.
too.
You don't ever have to bark. Just be you.
Yeah.
Go boy.
Scar, I definitely didn't tell several cops that I was Corbin and might be the reason why he has a warrant.
You're a horrible friend.
Definitely didn't do that.
No, you're a great friend. Don't listen to me.
Right, let me text Corbin this number.
I like how this apparently guy has a bomb in this vehicle and he says TikTok and he just sends a picture and I can just tell where it is right away and I'm not even good with this.
Okay. Where is it in the city? Just so that we can avoid it.
That looks like over. It's either industrial or that spot between the when you're heading down to the docks where we were before.
Right, you can't use that.
But we never
'cause,
tow in industrial anyway.
You didn't hear it. Yeah, I was with a little shit. And somebody asked me my name and I went, it's Corbin, in a really sassy way. And just walked off. But these are cops that I tow for all the
It's
time.
like a metal barn thing.
Ah, I don't
It's too
think I've
much.
seen it
Too much
before.
dirt to be grapeseed. Guess I could be wrong. That could be like a random place in Sandy.
There's definitely places around the city that look very where you would definitely think it is, but you know,
Also,
it's like
is that
in the middle of the oil fleas or something.
Is that Robin Steele's Bumblebee? BXOR on it.
That is definitely her car. I've towed that several times.
Yep, that's hers. Which means it's probably grapeseed, or it's stolen and taken somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, you want to go more towing, or how you feeling? Hungry? We thirsty? What are we thinking? Yeah, you're all just excited?
Oh.
Yeah, let's see if we can't find Ali and we'll take you back down to the docks.
Ooh, good idea.
Like, I don't want Corbin left without a friend, but at the same time, I don't want to leave
up
Ali
there
out
right
of
now.
this.
She sent me a message and said she was awake and she was going to be hanging out up at home.
Ah, fair enough. Do you want to give Ali a call? Do you want me to give Ali a call?
Yeah, you can give her a call.
Yeah, just see if she wants to come down and explore the docks with us.
Hey, Connor wanted to know if you wanted to come to docks with Scar with us.
So I don't think they'd have put a warrant out for what I was doing with the cops.
Are you okay?
Oh God, what's happening? What's happening, guys?
Okay.
It's good boy.
All right, well, just let us know, all right? I don't trust her, Connor. She knows that we're worried about Corbin right now, and she specifically said, "I'll see if Corbin wants to come down." That's a little too suspicious, Connor.
No, I think Ali might have a thing for Corbin.
Oh, I'm gonna call my.
Don't get me wrong. I think your paranoia is warranted, but I do think she has.
I
Like,
know
a little...
that you're talking with her right now, right? Are you near Corbin or Ali? Do not, please tell him to not get in the vehicle with her and come down to the docks, because she's trying to get him to come back with her. And I'm actually worried that they're just looking for him right now. He might want to consider taking that ad down too. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, just tell him not to come down to the city with her, because they know that we were going to the docks, because we said we were.
Yeah, Maxwell.
We were.
Hello, Connor.
trying to
I'm
take
here at
this
Gemini
car down to
Towing
the
and would like
docks
to get
because
my
he got
car
really
out,
excited
but
when we took it down so
alternatively,
we can
apparently
explore
I
it.
can just steal it. Can you let me know what would happen to me if I did that?
We would take you to court for the full impound fee.
Oh my
and get you
God.
trespassed from the property.
Oh
We
my
went down to the
God!
docks
How would I ever
because,
get my car
Scar
back?
got excited when we were down there, and I wanted to call Allie and see if she wanted to come. and
Okay,
she
well,
asked
can
me
I
to also
please
bring
can I
Corbin
can I
with us,
please
and I think
lawfully
that he needs to
retrieve
tell
my
her no.
vehicle from your
Yes.
Okay.
Also.
Did you tow my car? Was it you? I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, we said
no,
out
not this
loud,
time. I
Connor and
specifically
I
got
both
somebody else
yelled,
to
we're
do
going
it.
to the docks.
Was it at the request of somebody?
No, because I drove by it and saw that it was illegal.
I can't hear him.
Somebody
if he's talking.
bumped my
I just
car.
don't
These
want her to drag him down here and
motherfuckers.
get him caught.
Someone has it out for me. My car has ended up in your impound lot. Niles? What do you mean, Niles?
Okay.
No, I said not us.
I thought you said Niles. Okay. My car has ended up in your impound lot at least 3 times in last week.
It has. I could offer you a very reasonably priced parking permit that is very close to your place of work, Maxwell, that would resolve this issue for you.
I park in a proper parking space, and somebody bumps my car. How about you tow the person? How about you tow the person that is illegally bumping cars?
Well, I can't tow a car if someone's in it, Maxwell. You know that.
I'm glad you know that, because Lock Q does not know that.
No, Lock
They
Q does
kidnapped
not
me.
know that, but, you
They
know,
kidnapped me.
We are of a different caliber than
That you
Lock
are.
Q.
That's yours. That's yours. Is that you?
It is. You also must be mighty skinny because that gate was locked.
I don't think it was locked.
No, it was definitely locked. You're just skinny. Liam's also skinny today.
Oh, okay.
It happens.
I am
I'm
concerned when I come here sometimes when you guys aren't around and the gates are locked, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get my car back?
If the gates are locked and no one's in the directory, call Damien Thorvinson, because sometimes he forgets.
Yeah.
He forgets to tell Steph he's not working anymore.
I would
do
rather
you
do
have,
that than
Damien's?
lockpick your gate. I think I have Damien's number. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Well, you could lockpick the gate, but that will get the PD to come. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. It depends if they want to do their jobs or not.
Yeah, they seem to not care about a lot of things anymore.
Yeah, if you're not lockpicking cars on the side of the road, they just don't care.
A little one.
Yeah, it's a Scar.
Oh.
You might have met him before. He's been up to the beam machine.
You know, I've got a lot in common with you. I was also a dog once upon a time.
Okay, sorry, you're going to need to elaborate on that.
I was a devil dog.
Oh, yes, no, I forgot. You're still in your... Is that the devil dog cut in your MDW picture?
Most likely, yeah. I put it on from time to time. Hello there.
Yeah. It's the trail rider, wasn't it? The big one? I can't remember.
No,
what it
it's the baller too.
Oh, yes, the other
You
big
should
one.
stop. You should stop by Three Little Pigs sometime so I can give you a pup cup.
You're lucky. It's only going to be $2.50. But if I have to do this again, Maxwell, you may as well just buy a parking permit.
So what you're saying is you're blackmailing me into buying a parking permit.
No, I'm advising you that it is in your financial interest to buy a parking permit. But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'm going to instead hire a private investigator to watch my car 24/7. That's what I'm going to do.
That is a bad financial investment. But
and then I'm going to roll in like a ninja, and I'm going to grab them and do a citizen's arrest.
If you find someone bumping your car, I would generally suggest that you shove a gun in their face and say, "Do it again, motherfucker."
Oh no, I'll just shoot them.
And you got to say something, and then you shoot them.
Please don't testify against me in court that I told you that I would shoot somebody over my...
I heard nothing, didn't we, Scar? We heard nothing at all.
Okay.
But, you know,
well, I got to figure out why.
Permit,
I'll think about it. How about that?
Well, I'm just saying, like, it is one of the closest ones that you can get to your place of business. And we check that lot habitually, so no one is ever in fucking with the cars.
Do you know about the secret garage over there?
I do. I don't tow from there at the minute.
Okay, good.
But
Then I might start parking it there.
Me off.
You would tow my car out of there? On what grounds?
If it wasn't in the, if it was across multiple parking bays, if it was obstructing the entrance, I don't know. There's many different ways.
You would move my car to somewhere, drop it, and make it look like it was illegally parked, and then take a picture of it there.
How dare you, Mr. Junek? I did not say that.
That's right. That's right. Only Lock Q would do that.
And Steel. But,
Steel. Yeah. Although not as much anymore for Steel. Not since Jordan's been gone.
You've also got to remember, I'm tenacious, which means I will just keep circling till your car is illegally parked.
So it's,
I don't have to do it myself.
It's prejudice.
No, not really. I'm towing around
You see a
that
pink
area all the
car,
time.
and you're like, I'm waiting for that bright-ass pink car to do something so I can get it off of our streets. Because I'm tired of looking at it.
It's more like, oh, that pink car has caught my eye. Oh, tut, it's across the lines.
I need to paint it black so you don't notice it.
Yeah, but I notice all the cars. Not right, Scar Buddy?
Do you know if Duval sells like transparent paint so that my car can be invisible like the boatmobile?
You can try and do a deal with the ferries. They're good at making the cars invisible.
Okay, I might do that. All right, I gotta just figure out why the founders are talking about me.
Fair enough. Let me just make sure this gate is properly open. I don't want you to damage your car.
That would be great. I gotta go blow up the
It's properly
Southside
open.
Palace.
Oh, have fun with that. Also, 20k punitive. That was bullshit, Maxwell, and you know it.
For what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Someone told me that you advised Thomas Hallion for 20k punitive damages on a civil case.
Oh, is this for the handicap thing?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nothing burger case now. Anyway, so.
I think I think he should have kept it up and gone to court and maybe forced the state to do something. But you know, whatever.
It's the exact opposite. Is that Nikki asked me what I thought about the number? I said if that's what he thinks, he can go ahead and do it because it's his case. I don't stifle lawyers' attempts to shoot for the stars. I don't think he'll get it, but I'm not going to tell him no.
Yeah, well, there's shoot for the stars, and then there's be unrealistic. You know.
You'll be fine. You got Kelly.
No, they dropped it. They can't be arsed with it anymore.
Oh,
I still
well,
think
then
it should
look
go
at
to
that.
court because you know, I think, you know, funny court case. I had 10 people without eyes, you know, lined up. I could have had at least 5 eyes in that courtroom.
Well, let me ask you, because you know I've often used a cane. If you saw me park my car in a handicapped spot and limp away from my car with a cane, would you have towed me for parking in a handicapped spot?
If I physically saw you, probably not. But also, I think that if you were getting out of your car and you stuck a little blue badge on the side of it and then limped away, I definitely wouldn't. Even if you weren't there and I didn't
not
physically
everyone
see
knows
you.
how to put those blue badges down.
Well,
I
not
know
everyone
what you're
knows how to pay
saying.
parking meters, and they learn very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from. Because listen, I used to be a tow driver. I know all this shit. I guess it's just in the eye of the beholder, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. But, you know...
There's
good
never really a
point.
wrong answer sometimes.
Exactly. You know me, I'm a very reasonable person to talk to. If you do not come at me, you know, at 90, which is what Thomas Hallion did, which is why I was like, no, fuck it, I'm towing it.
Oh, he came at you hot? Oh yeah, fuck him
Oh,
then.
massively hot.
Oh yeah, fuck him
Screaming
then.
in the parking lot hot, so much so that I was like, I'm just going to take this other car and go away and find out who the owner is. Turns out it was
Yeah,
Franklin's wife's, and then I brought it back.
You're getting attitude for things that you didn't even do. You're getting attitude because of his prior experiences with other tow drivers. That's what all that attitude means every time.
No, I just think he's a cunt. And I didn't realize
yeah,
that, you know, his squeaky clean image was just that, an absolute front.
Does this mean that you won't be voting for his ticket?
Definitely
him and T?
not.
That means you're voting for Franklin DuPont.
Yeah, that means I'm not voting.
Good point. Good point. All right. Well, it was good seeing you, Connor. If you ever need anything, you just let me know.
Yeah, will do, Maxwell. Good chat.
See you around.
Bye now. Yeah, there's a good boy. We gotta go get Liam. He seems to have escaped us. I don't know where he went, Scar. Well, I think he's pinged me. Yeah. Have you been talking to Franklin, to Maxwell before? You seem to know him. You seen him at one of your many bean machine visits? This door doesn't want to close. There we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, we lost Liam. See, I like Maxwell. I like that I can have a bit of back and forth with him over his car getting towed. At this stage, he's already paid this week for parking permit, so he should just pay for it. But at the same time, I like his tenacity to be like, no. I don't know when Liam jumped out of the tow truck, but he definitely jumped out. Liam, buddy, are you around here? Hey, buddy, what happened?
You just left me here. I said I was going to get out of the truck for a minute. You just drove off and never came back.
Oh, I did not hear you. I apologize.
Sorry. No, the aliens took me. I'm no probe this.
No probe this time? Well, aren't you lucky? I'm trying to convince Maxwell Tunic to just buy a parking permit because I have released his car now 3 times which means he's paid for a parking permit.
I was going to ask you about that. Seemed like he might have been a little unhappy.
Nah, he banters about it.
Oh, I like banter. That's fun.
Yeah, I think he's irritated in the moment, as is everyone, to be fair, and then he quickly calms down. Did we get word back from Ali? Because I'm going to tow one more car, and then I'm just going to go to the docks with you and Scar.
I have not heard back. No. She said she was going to talk to Court.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, because I hate people doing that when I'm...
Oh, well, Paisley's calling now, so they're... Hey, babe. Are they coming down?
Just RDM them, Lex. Well, that is my plan. Not, like, it's not a strict plan. But if I'm in a tow truck and someone is threatening me in a way that I could easily tell them, get out of the way or I'm going to run you over, that's what I would do. As long as they've got, like, a knife or something and not a gun.
Yeah. I never called her a civ. What? I don't refer to people that aren't in gangs as civs.
No, I do.
I mean,
when I'm irritated.
I don't know why that would be a big deal. He can do whatever he wants. I was just trying to look out for him. As long if he wants to do it, he can do it all he wants. I just he needs to understand that if he's coming and hanging out with us and he's with us and he gets arrested, they're going to charge us with aiding and abetting. All right, that's fine then. I'm not trying to make decisions. I'm not trying to make decisions for him ever. He is his own man. I was just looking out for him because he's my friend.
Oh, we got drama happening now, guys.
Did those wires get crossed or something?
Okay, this gate hates me. Scar
I
just
know.
hates me.
I know. I've read the charge. I know it's harboring a fugitive because we know he's here.
Oh, I'll get Brad's car yet, Lex. I'll get everyone's car. Yeah, Corbin seems to be in his feels a little bit there. He does. He also drives hella legal.
Harboring a fugitive is a felony. Okay.
Yeah, also, it would be an affirmative defense that we didn't know he had a warrant. We would have to prove that we didn't know, which is hard. Oh no, Brad breaking traffic laws? That's terrifying. That man uses blinkers and everything.
That's fine. She snitched on another gang while she was a member of a gang. I will never trust her. That's plain and simple.
That is also fair of Liam to have that.
All right, well, I'll
perception.
keep you updated, but, you know. All right, love you. Apparently, me not wanting to get a felony for harboring a fugitive, and I'm just overreacting, I guess.
Okay, well, Corbin had the same fucking reaction, so I don't understand why he's walking it back now.
She was saying that Ali just really wants him to meet Scar.
Which I'm fine with, and we could go up to Polito so he could meet Scar. But at the same time, we've already gotten wigged out once.
He could just be tired of it, Connor. And I wouldn't blame him.
What, the warrant thing already?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
this
I
is
get that.
It's like the third time it's happened to him.
I get that, but he just needs to say it. I don't care if I get caught. Like,
yeah.
Right. We're not mind readers. At this moment in time, given the fact that he is currently trying to evade the warrant, My perception is he does not want to get caught. So I'm going to act accordingly.
I don't want to
Same
get
with you. No, sorry, buddy. We were coming back up to talk in the cab. We have mean to
We'll
leave you
remember
alone.
that next. Don't
Too
wanna leave
busy
you here by
yapping in
yourself.
the lawn.
Just worried
Too
about our
busy
friend.
yapping. Yeah, but at the same time, if he wants to come down, that's fine. I just want all the details. Does he want to get caught? Does he not want to get caught? If he's in the truck and we think something's going to go wrong, does he want me to try and get him away? You know? Because I'll do that for him. I just need to know. Oh, so what was the thing about the sieve? I call people sieves, but when that's me referring
He
to
said that
people
he said
like,
I called her a sieve at one point or something. I guess that bothered him, which I don't understand why. But
do you think Corbin's catching feels for Ali? This is
Oh,
very
no,
out of character.
Is that
for
what's
Corbin.
going on here?
Well, think about it.
He is very sweet.
Well, no, she's very sweet, but how long did it take us to get Corbin to even just, half socialize with us when we worked with him for like 4 months?
True.
He's hanging out with Ali, who is a lovely, sweet girl. And he's a lovely, sweet boy at times, I'm sure. But to be fair, Ali is a civ. She is a civilian.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. People that get upset about that are silly because if I call an apple when I'm looking at the fucking apple. Let me get this.
I usually try not to use that kind of language, but in certain contexts, you have to.
Yeah. All I need is the context. I need to understand the parameters that I'm working in.
Yeah, me too.
Arcs of fire and all that, because if you don't know your arcs of fire, Liam, guess what's going to happen? Someone's going to catch a stray. That's why the Fang shit irritates me at the minute. I don't know. Are we proactive or are we reactive? No one can give me that answer.
I don't know. I think people just think this is one person. It's nothing to worry about.
While I understand that, I want to keep both my eyes.
Yeah, if I'm around, she's not going to take your eye.
No, and I understand that, but it's just the club seems very blasé about it, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. I just need to know. And the only reason I brought it up to the club is because Thomas Halley was screaming about club in the car park.
Yeah.
Outside of that, it was
He
a
made it
personal
about
thing.
club.
And I would have, dealt with it myself. But now that it's half wrapped up in that shit, I feel like I can't do anything without it escalating further.
I'm just going to say the same thing that I always say, Connor. If someone had talked to Maisie like that, the situation would have already been resolved.
Yeah. You coming out, buddy? You hear us yap at the car? Good boy. Yeah. Ooh, Liam's very spicy. He's got opinions, Bright. He's got opinions. Connor has opinions. He very much keeps them to himself. The same with the whole consort thing. Like, if you ask
I think
Connor
the
to
best part
define
is I still
a
don't know
consort, he's
exactly what
hangy
they wanted
plus.
because no one called or texted and told me what they wanted to do.
Well, this is also the thing. When Ali left with him, was it a case of she was going to drop him off and come back? That's what I thought it was. And then she didn't come back. Liam doing that has reminded me that I have many sticks on me.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which phone's which.
Yeah. And also, you can be insulted by, you know, a label as much as you want. If someone called me a sieve, guess what, Liam? It might hurt, but it's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to take him to the docks to see if he'd have some fun. I just wanted.
Yeah, we're going to take him to the docks. We'll give them one more chance to come down. And I'll chalk it up to he's frustrated. Nice. Perfectly
It was very
executed. Do you want me to call Ali to see, or I'm sure you're not interested?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you'd call her. I'm trying to fiddle with my phone right.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Ali, are you coming down to run around the docks with us, or are you staying in Toledo?
We were going to, but Corbin's having a conversation with Paisley right now.
Okay, well, I can hold off if that's your intentions to come down.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I will let you know if he points out anything.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. And then we might come up and chill in Toledo or something. I don't know. It's quiet tonight.
Yeah, it is
Not getting
quiet.
many calls.
Okay.
Have fun. Chat you in a wee bit.
You too. Bye.
Bye now. Corbin and Paisley probably getting into it. Liam is very spicy though. Oh, what's spicy? Oh, that'll be interesting to see Brad when he's spicy. Yeah, when Connor's asked his opinion by anyone bar Liam, he's much more measured and controlled in what he says. Because when there was a whole load of different discussions about consorts and, you know, where do they place in the club, if anyone had have asked Conor outright like where he would rank a consort, given his experience with the club, he would have just said it is hang around plus. And that was just off the back of a couple of interesting interactions he had, and they were all kind of just bad things, or bad interactions getting reinforced at that. Gemini Towan.
Hello. I have a car at Davis Impound. Are you able to help me with that?
I am unfortunately not, mate. I am up in the county doing a tow.
Okay. Are you able to when you're done?
I can do, but because I don't work for Davis, I normally charge a surcharge, so it would be $50 for you to get it out of the impound, and it's $200 for me to come down and take it out of the impound.
All right, that works.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh wait, apparently it's not at the impound.
No worries.
Okay. I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. I'll text you.
Yeah, also, if you're tracking it, sir, a lot of the times it'll track to the last place you parked it, not where it currently is. I would highly suggest that you check your car's plate in the publicly available tow logs, and it'll tell you where exactly it is.
Okay, thank you.
No worries, bye now.
Bye.
The Connor. Scar, not Connor. I'm Connor, you're Scar.
Uh-huh. Sconner.
Yeah, that's what I just said. And I was like, whoops. Right. It wasn't, no, it wasn't this part of the docks. It was slightly further up. The place area. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's over there.
Up in the county. That is Connor's go-to excuse for I'm not coming to help
They
you.
say they weren't coming.
She said that Corbin was talking to Paisley.
Oh, okay.
And I said, do you want me to wait? And she said, no. Right, so it was in and around here we were. We could park the tow truck up and then see if he wants to get out and go anywhere. This is between two lines. Tell me this isn't a parking space. That works.
I would say no, but I think we could have fun arguing.
We could. Hey, you gonna get out my door, buddy? Do you need me to pull the truck forward slightly? Hey, there's a good boy. No, we might have done a bad. Let's see.
Oh, he's okay.
No, there's a good boy.
He's got those strong pupper legs. Is that too big of a jump for you, or are you okay? Oh no.
No, how are we feeling? I keep forgetting you've got little legs. Yeah. No worries. Right, let's just lock this up. Hey, buddy. Do you recognize any of this place? Eh? What do you think about this place? I think we definitely had him down at the docks once before, and he did like alert on something, but I wasn't quite sure. And then there was a lot of like PD lights and everything going, so I just wasn't sure if he was overstimulated by that.
Okay. I'll follow you
Lex,
wherever you want to go, bud.
You would be surprised at how often you'll be on a tow job and it will take 2 hours and you'll get like 50 million phone calls, and no one will understand that you don't want to come and release their car from state because you're doing something much more fun. Okay, we can hear
They're
your
going
horn
to
there, mate. Yeah, I'm actually having fun as a tow truck driver, so no, I can't come release your car from state.
Getting some good walkies in.
It's such an overused excuse by every tow truck person. It's all like, yeah, I'm in the county, or if you're in the city and someone asks for you in the county, you know, you just reverse it. I've been in Paleto and been all like, yeah, sorry, I'm down at place.
Gotta admit, I'm a little scared with him walking that close to the river.
Yeah, I'm... Ooh. What are we... Oh, we're running. You can be careful, little buddy. We don't want any of the cars getting you. Hey. Wait. Wait, buddy. Okay, you're good to go now.
Boy.
Yeah, not suspicious at all. Just two men taking their dog for a walk.
This is probably the most suspicious thing happening in the city right now.
We may as well be a panel van driving the speed limit on the motorway.
Oh, I didn't know we could get in here.
I did not know that gate opened either. That must have been a fever dream for you as we tried desperately with many different tow trucks to get up that hill. Hey, buddy. Is this where you were staying?
Back here.
Is this where you've been hanging out? Oh, you got something in that tube there, boy?
What do you see?
Oh, this must be where he was staying. Look, you can see all of the materials he had in there to sleep on.
Yeah, trying to stay warm, get a little bed. Oh. Well, don't worry. You don't ever have to sleep in there again.
No. You can stay up with that hoodie that you like. Yeah, that nice green one. Which I conveniently stole
like
off
that,
Sal. Yeah, is there any toys or anything in there that you had? You can just go wiggle inside that tube.
I just got right in the.
You can just see his wee tails poking out.
Yeah. It's a good hiding spot.
Oh, look at that. It's a little kitty toy.
Aww. That's adorable.
Yeah, you can take that back up to Play-Doh with you so you can have it. We will mark this spot on the map with a tab. Yeah, buddy. You all happy you got your toy now? Yeah, is there anywhere else you want to look? He must have been hanging down here for a long time. That little pipe looks full of things. He's just been dragging over anything he could find.
I guess this kind of explains why the noises don't seem to bother him. Living somewhere so loud like this.
Well, that's one way to get a pet kitty. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yeah, you go fast across this road. Can you go fast? Good boy.
Oh, fast.
I know Kiki was concerned that with all of the little scars and everything over him that someone might have been using him as like a bait dog or something. Dog fighting.
I hope not. That's
I
a horrible
reckon
thought.
it is a terrible thought because like all those wee silvery marks, they're too surgical to be anything, that an animal would have done. Yeah, now to remember where we parked.
I think we were in there because you have to go through that gate, right?
Yeah, definitely through the stop gates.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why Kiki thinks he can't bark less that horrific surgery that they do on some dogs and more like a bigger dog got him. Connor just dropping, feeding Liam scar lore.
You have to see if someone can clean that little kitten up for him, see if there's any holes or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get someone in Polito good with a needle. Miss Knight, she sutures people. She should be good with a needle.
Oh, that's true. Well, we have a lot of people that were in medical, so I'm sure there's a bunch of people up there that could take a look.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, you want to wait here and I can pull the
for
truck
my
forward?
hand.
My stitches were always crooked. I could never hem shit for love nor money. I used to have to pay other people to sew my flashes onto my combat Thank the Lord they brought in Velcro flashes eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just stuck them on the side of your arms then. Thank you, Scott, for taking us to where you used to live. I'm glad we get your little kitten plushie.
It was good to see where you were from, even if it makes me kind of sad.
Kind of explains why he was so skinny, though. There's
Yeah, it
not
does.
really many places to eat around here.
Probably fighting the seagulls for scraps out there.
There's definitely a drug problem. Those people are just stood in the middle of that street. Oh, good lord. I thought we were dead.
Sorry for them. Somebody already broke into all the cars. That's got to be like one of the most popular spots in the city for the.
I wonder if the airport's been popping again, seeing as the bastards haven't been around.
I don't know. There's still one or two around, and they'll let you hit down there whenever you want, but they charge you ruby for it. So, no,
Yeah,
thank you.
One or two a club does not make. You know? All of their
Yeah,
guys
true.
have kind of flown out for a while, then what are they going to do? Oh, we're going to get you?
Good. But yeah, I can guarantee if we went down there and they saw us down there, they'd call their
My
friend.
head. Oh no, guys. I'm not ending, but I'm going to do that because I don't have any other screen. Let me just log back in. I need to just get rid of the stream ending text on that. Well, at least this way you don't have to look at a black screen. Hopefully, hopefully Liam or someone managed to stop the speeding tow truck. No, we're not going bright. We're just logging back in. I just don't have any other scenes. I just don't want you stuck staring staring at a black screen. No, definitely not leaving. See? Onyx is coming back. I don't hate you. You're overly dramatic. Yeah, we're just getting cozy, Jas, while we log back in. I was trying to make a hug emote today with the otters, and it looked so cursed. So I need to figure out how to make otters hugging look cute. Yes, the guilt trip worked perfectly, Bright. I am gonna have to get oops, my head popped. I think that's the next screen that we're gonna work on. I totally know what I'm doing. Smiles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Having an otter's head that went pop and little pixel blood spurts, but then I thought that might be too violent. I'll cook something up and I'll show you, Lex. You can help me determine whether or not that's too graphic. Be funny though. Okay. Where am I? I am in an area of the south side I do not want to be in. So we are just going to sprint for the tow truck. Yeah, I need just like a BRB one or something. And whoops, my head exploded. I'm glad to see that you've recovered that nicely. I'm
Yeah.
hoping you drifted to a nice, gentle stop.
We gently stopped right on that pole right there.
No.
It was very gentle though.
Let's see. You're right there, buddy. I'm gonna assume you're okay there, Liam.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It was a really light tap.
We couldn't have stopped in a worse place.
Oh, I know.
That would have been funny if Fang got Connor running back to the tow truck. Alright, let's see. We'll get something picked up for the lot. I think it is your turn, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't remember, so it'll be whatever you.
It's gonna be your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just was going and then decided not to.
Yeah, that was a situation on the left back there for sure.
Are you guys done for the day?
No, I just had a head bob. I'm just heading back to Gemini now.
Hey, okay. I was gonna say I saw the ad was down. I tried to. That also explains why when I called you guys on radio there was no answer. But I'm
You're not gonna want that one.
in the city, but not near Gemini.
Okay. Do you want to link back up, or are you just doing things with Ali?
Allie got a call for an order at Pandora's, but the customer was very suspicious sounding. So I currently am sitting at the ammunition on Hallway. Sorry, the ammunition on Spanish in Vinewood, while she runs over to Pandora's and sees what the fuck was up with that order.
Do you want me to come scoop you so that I can?
No, I'm
You're just
good. I'm
in the
good.
vehicle?
No,
Okay.
I'm just sitting up on the second floor balcony because, like I said, the person that called them for an order was being very weird. Basically, wanted to go to Pandora's, but then didn't know what Pandora sold for some reason. It was very weird.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I might take a swing up to the Bean Machine Plaza and see if there's cops around.
Yeah, so she went over there by herself, dropped me off at the ammunition on Spanish, and I'm just sitting over here.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to suggest that. Oh no, Liam, this isn't going to work because you're signed in. And
Here you go. I got you.
Perfect. Oh, what was I going? Well, I was going to say something, and my brain has just stopped. Oh, this is a bad place to park that. Yes, I'll go up and I'll check to see what's in the Bean Machine car park in case there's cops around there, because that's suspicious as all hell.
Yeah. She didn't seem to think it was as suspicious that I thought it was, but I was like, if I'm going to go to a place like Pandora's, I'm going to know why I'm going there because I want to buy something specific.
Well, yeah, well, you notice.
Or at least know what they sell. But the person was literally in the store and called her and asked what they sold.
Well, to be fair, that's not as suspicious as it would have been previously. And the only reason for that is because there's the whole plaza there, people just have a tendency to run in and out of those shops. And she probably has a note in the shop.
I'm going to
saying,
hang up on you really quick and call Paisley because she decided to track me for some reason.
That's fine. Go up one on the radio. Let's go up one on the radio, guys. Because my head pop will have fucked up.
Uh-oh.
So like 7 or 870. Check. Also, Paisley tracked Corbin, which is why he just hung up the phone abruptly. Right, let's get the arm back up. Not that it'll make any difference. Guys, that would be the banking app. Definitely not the...
Gonna be on my phone here for a minute.
Yeah, always. I'm gonna go up to the Bean Machine Plaza. I don't know if you can hear the click when it's being real subtle and not the one that you can hear in your actual soul. Right, let's make sure that we... My head is feeling funny. Just going up that alleyway. Oh goodness. I am sorry, guys. I think I might have done a number of the brakes when I decided to just fall out the truck. I'm gonna get a drink and then we're gonna go over and see if Tunix's car is parked legally. Need to get rid of some of these ruby sticks just to
All right, what's
sort
going
my
on?
pockets out. I'm just scooping and scooping. Ali got a weird call to Pandora. I was just checking to see if it was cops. Yeah, Corbin.
Okay, you were non-specific. When you said one up, do you mean 870 or do you mean 869.1?
No, 870. One whole ass number up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Paisley was just checking in because for some reason when she pulled her name from the park and walk ad, it pulled the whole ad down, even though my name was in it, so she didn't know if I was still awake. Very weird. But
Yeah,
I've been
well,
having weird head issues all day, so it's just been one of those days, I think.
yeah, definitely no marked cop cars in there, but one that could be an unmarked.
Well, I am just chilling at the ammunition still. There's PD vehicles driving through, like not specifically past me, like driving through on Hallwick below me, but just like normal traffic, not like them searching or anything.
Yeah, they're just hovering around. Well, we are towing in the vicinity, so.
All right. I don't
we'll
know if
see
we're
what
in
the
radio
crack is.
range, but I am on the other side of the city. But I
Can
am
you
on
hear me?
870 now.
Oh, sorry, this one's yours, Liam. I apologize. I was going to throw the hook on it.
You
yeah,
guys are.
me and
You
Liam
guys
are
drove.
both on.
You're at the bead machine though, or near there.
No, we are round the corner from the beam machine, and a car blooping just went by. So we're gonna scope back that way on the way back to the lot.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye.
Anyways, bye. Corbin been wild paranoid. Yeah, he's up on Hawk.
I don't see anything there.
No, I thought the black Samuel might have been an illusion because I only looked at it very quickly and all I saw was slightly bigger car than rest of cars, also black. I didn't realize they'd come back down to the city because I was going to go up to Plato to just chill because I'm assuming that's where Paisley is.
Yeah, she is.
Do you fancy that? We'll just go up and circle for a little bit. Not like we're getting many calls.
I don't know. I mean, she's been up there for a while. I don't know how much longer she'll stay there. It's pretty rare she's in one spot for that long. But I'm fine with doing whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
We'll take a read off what they're doing then. Let me just get you off. We got you off twice tonight. It's been terrible.
Yeah, you keep doing all those PD toes.
I don't know. I just don't know how much longer I'm around for, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Well, if you're gonna be going to bed soon, then yeah, I shouldn't be alone. So I'll definitely stop towing when you go to bed. Let me give you this. I just found one of these the last car I was in. That one, Joe.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep, 31. I'll take that, guys. I will take that. I was messing around with Damien the other day. I was like, no, you need to give me some shit. Because he was getting very lucky and I was getting very unlucky.
Was it a decent?
Well, yeah, like I didn't rip the R side of it, but I was like, look, of the...
No, I mean the one I just gave you. I didn't actually check.
Oh, yeah, 30. That's... Trust me, that's decent these day and age.
Yeah. I found a phone and I was like, whatever the fuck's in here, it's his, whether it's 30 or 130.
Oh, I appreciate that. And if it had been a lot, you know I'd have halved it with you.
Yeah. The other one I got earlier didn't have much either, so.
That PD car stopped lights and sirens at the lights, which is an interesting response to an emergency.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what? Given the max
That other one.
yeah, we've been circled twice now by PD. I'm just gonna clock off the night.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with this.
Uh-huh.
Let me just pull the ad down.
Yeah. And I'll have to, I'll just go ahead and run over to Colorful because I have my Sugoi here I need to grab.
Well, do you want to put it on the back of the tow
yeah,
truck?
that's fine. We can do that, yeah. I don't know why I never think of that, Con. I'm just like, well, we have two separate cars. I'll just drive it back up.
You just want to go fast. I know it.
Oh, no, I don't care about that.
Just want to go fast and abandon me and Scar.
Oh, please.
That is a...
Is that
It
Franklin's
is a
van?
local... No, I
okay.
thought it might have been Max's.
Oh.
You know, from... Where is your car in here?
Oh, that's a good question. It was here, but... Let's go find out.
I know. Towing with the tow truck. Connor tows all of his shit with the tow truck. Drifting down at the docks when he's mad. Connor is trying to get...
It's saying it's on the first floor, but I think it might be having babies with another car.
No. We can tow it out of there. That's the good thing. We can tow it out.
Over there.
Alright.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, we found it. I was about to say we could have used Scar as a sniffer dog. Would you have liked that, Scar? Try and get you to sniff out the Sugoi. He really likes that kitten toy that he's picked up again. Okay, look, you got executed, Lex. Brad got executed. Sorry, buddy, what was that?
No, it's fine. I'll ask you later.
Yeah, I know. He's the terminated the fuck out of all the Up and Atom guys, and we haven't seen them since.
Gonna run around and she's gonna do some solo errands. She said she's feeling grouchy and wants to be left alone.
Fair. Hey, do you know what? It was Isle Pegasus that led you into that, or led Brad into that situation, Lex. She hung him out like a lamb to slaughter. Because they knew what they were coming back to. Well, we'll see if Corbin's going to stay in the city or not. I'm going to Buzz up by Hawick.
Okay. Yeah, we can just tell them there's a lot of heat at the lot right now. They're obviously looking for him.
Yeah.
So we could just let him be bored. I mean, we had that Aleutian pull up, turn the motor off, and park right there, and then the other one set up at the light right after it.
Oh yeah, like
Subtle
it was
as a sledgehammer.
There definitely wasn't around the law. Hey, see, can you hear us on the radio?
Yes, I can, but we are headed back north, so probably not for very long.
So were we. We were just buzzing by Hawick to let you know. We had 2 Aleutians circle the lot. One of them turned their lights on. I think we've just lost them. Oh, they never talked. Sad. It is a shame. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that in radio, Liam, but they are also heading back up north.
I was not on radio. I just had to get back on. Which means there's probably too many people on it now since, you know, both of us. So. Can you hear me?
I cannot. Are you on 870?
Ah, no, I was on 869.
Yeah, no, I asked them to bump up because of my head
check.
bump. I can hear you.
I mean, look at that. We don't tow for a while. The one day we get back out there and start towing again, they're just swarming. They're like vultures.
It's the same old thing, you know, they'll complain that there's no tow around, but as soon as there's tow around, they can do nothing but complain that we're towing.
Yeah, I've had about enough of that cop that we were talking to back there, the one that was by herself that called for that buffalo. Her name is Candy Maple.
Oh yeah, I figured I
She's,
recognized her.
She's an instigator.
Yeah, isn't she the one that thinks she's undercover when she's in go-go's all the time?
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least I gather she must think she is and that she's sneaky, but not like I've been like, hey, are you aware that we know who you are?
Subtle? I have seen bricks through windows subtler than that, Liam.
Yeah, it's like I said before, as subtle as a sledgehammer. It's
Yeah, I imagine the reason that she was following us back more was the fact that me and you were in denim than anything else. And they don't want Gemini towing to Gemini Lot.
Well, if they don't like that, that just means that whenever this warrant bullshit's over, we'll have to talk everyone that works there into just going on a mass tow spree. You don't want to come to Gemini? Well, guess what? You're going to have to come here all the time now.
Yeah.
All right,
The annoying
Simon,
thing about it-
get your toe gloves on. Come on, Paisley. You're going to get your own truck. Let's go.
God. Could you imagine if we... the chaos we could accomplish, Liam, if we had everyone do a tow day.
Yeah.
We have enough trucks for it as well. We could fill out every truck. So I'm driving through here to see how soupy it is. It is as soupy as the south side, and I hate it.
It's not quite as soupy as the south side for me. Sometimes I go down to those docks and it's like I'm drowning.
Yeah, no, the Vagos, they need to park some of their damn cars. Yeah, it is unfortunate that Pegasus and that decided they were having more fun on Purple, which
taking you on the nice scenic route, Scar.
Great that they're having fun on Purple, but it did leave some loose ends on a couple of little storylines. But it's nice that Brad can RP around it as well, and that tension. And then if they ever pop back up, you know, there's an easy hook of a storyline to get
I
into
miss
with
the
them
water.
again. I like the salt flats.
Yeah. Well, I know you prefer the salt flat. You can drive there.
Yeah, when Scar was bringing us around to that pipe, we were getting way close to that water.
Oh,
I'm
I was
not gonna
worried,
lie.
yeah.
I can feel my heart rate going.
Yeah, I can see your head glistening over there.
I thought it was been subtle when it was rubbing the forehead.
Oh, no, no, no.
You know, I have to say, I am very glad they left some of the market day stuff in Grapeseed. It gives it a nice, like a nice small town fair feel.
Oh, I love. And it's not muddy at all for me, so I welcome.
Oh yeah. I just
Do they
wish
really have to
people
park
in Sandwich-
RVs in the field with the cows? Like, you can't park somewhere else.
I hate RVs are a plague. I'm gonna say it. I would burn the lot of them. Just burn them all down. Made of plywood and flammable materials.
Well, we should talk to whoever becomes the next mayor and have them change the legislation so that RVs have to be parked by law in an RV park.
Is Thomas Hallion running with T now?
I don't know, but Thomas Hallion doesn't have a prayer of winning. It's either gonna be T or Franklin.
Well, because Maxwell said, "Am I voting for the T and Thomas ticket, or am I voting for the Franklin ticket?" And I said, "I'm just not going to vote."
He better not have put Thomas on his ticket.
I hope not, because I would probably vote T in more so to keep Franklin out. I don't think Franklin is what I would want in a mayor.
I don't think either one of them is what I would want in a mayor.
No, but I think, T is at least someone who has got certain elements that I would have a vested interest in being, looked at. It's selfish, but I would very much like to see Choi getting her practice back.
Yeah.
I know he has been trying to do, private practice on his tribal land since, the state opened up again. I think is,
Hello?
Hello, we're coming
Hello?
into Toledo.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think you guys tried to respond before, but you were too far away.
Yeah, I was in the middle of responding. It's definitely going to be Jess. I would love for Jessie to get it because she's got such crackhead energy. Do you want to go to the park and walk with the Segoy, or do you want the Segoy in the car park?
Parking lot's fine.
Okay, well, we will be back.
I would say
just don't want you
parking
with
lot,
him.
not parking wall.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's getting to be cooked hours. I'm as bad as salad times.
You don't have to park it. You can just drop it wherever you want.
No, got to do this
Unless you want to
properly.
park it, then go ahead.
No, I'm just going to drop it here, with dominance.
You have to establish dominance.
Exactly. It is Phase Chebrick. Also, JJ was looking at my fallacies the other day, and I did not like that.
I'm sorry, your what?
My fallacy.
What fallacy? You can look at fallacies?
Yeah, well, I tried to cross my legs to stop him, but he kept looking.
Wow.
You should. We need to inform Faye that he was looking at my fallacy.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. Oh, you nearly. Why would you run at the tow truck? Why? Yeah, I know, but I'm always moving. That's how it works. Perfect. There we go. We're all stopped up.
Find
so
anything interesting?
We did. We found out where Scar had been staying, and I've marked it so I can show that to you. And then he found this little kitten toy.
Little kitten toy?
Yes, we just got in his mouth there. You'll see it. He's very attached to it. Yeah, it's a bit scratched up on that. Where would we like to circle? Okay, well, okay, we're just going to circle here. That's fine. Okay, we'll just all circle here.
Oh, well, circles are wherever you want them to be.
Exactly.
Wherever you feel it in your heart, that's where it is.
Yeah, buddy. You want to show Ali what you found?
Can I see that?
He has been wrapped around it ever since he picked it up. I don't think he wants to share.
I think he just missed it.
If we can't get him to share it, I can fix it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know, given the fact that you make plushies and all that, you'd be good with needles and, you know, stitching it up a little bit.
Almost wanting to ask Sean a question.
There we go. Same brain bright. Connor's all like, wait a minute. Ali does plushies.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a civil docket against Sean for the whole Irvine shit.
Corbin's been very quiet.
What about the Irvine?
He sold a room to someone, which he is legally allowed to do because the state owns the Irvine.
What are you doing? Parking lot
Due
circles?
to a clerical error where they forgot to update the back end paperwork to show that that room was still currently owned by someone, it was double booked. And then when the original owner went to enter the property, they were shot by the new owner who was assuming someone was breaking in. And they're somehow blaming Sean for that, even though he was saying he illegally sold the room.
Okay, Eddie's a plaintiff on this. Wow, okay.
I think they're calling Eddie as a witness or the plaintiff, whereas if you look through the text, you
Okay.
can clearly
Oh, yeah,
see
you're
that
right, you're
Eddie
right.
was fine with them, Sean, selling it because Sean's legally allowed to do that. Same thing with
No,
the Pink
all
Cage, same thing with the Dream View.
All I've ever heard is people complain about Aaron Fusar. Now I get it.
Yeah. This is very much a, they don't understand how any of the law works, and they just think that they have a case. Which has been going on a lot.
We are going to subtly poke at this
Like,
plushie.
you can clearly tell through reading through this that there was a clerical error. That it didn't show the room as being registered to someone. And also, Sean is legally allowed to sell rooms. Because the state owns the Irvine, Eddie is simply just a manager. Him being listed as the owner in the MDW is purely a formality. I'm pretty sure Eddie acknowledges that as well. So it's not even like he's backing their argument that Sean did it illegally, they're just calling him as a witness. I guess to be like, yeah, Sean sold the room, and then like they don't want any more questions asked or something. In all honesty,
You're a good boy.
Frankie should just immediately recall as soon as they're done questioning. Also, the fact that they're suing Sean and Jerry just even more signifies how they don't understand how hotels work.
Wait, why
I
are they
can't spell
suing
aggressive.
Jerry?
Because Jerry is the governor and Sean is the lieutenant governor. So I guess they're saying that like the officer of the governor overstepped their authority in this instance by Sean selling the room. It's the only thing that I can assume.
Definitely not how we spell aggressive, guys.
State property not privately owned, and actually any property
Spell
that
check
is
exists for a reason.
is still technically owned by the state, and it is leased to you. The state still has ownership of it. But more specifically, anyone who runs a hotel is purely a manager. state still has the authority to sell rooms.
My Ruby.
It's just the only thing that a hotel, like the infrastructure of a hotel limits, is that realtors can't come in and sell rooms.
See, this is the thing. Connor doesn't realize how much Scar will let him away with because Scar really likes him. He just thinks, you know,
I think realtors can sell rooms at like Krastenberg and stuff like
Scar
that.
thinks he's decent.
Divine Towers, but they can't sell rooms at the Pink Cage.
So
and
he underestimates how much Scar will let other people away with doing things. Which is why he's all like, "What do you mean, Ali? Just give him his medicine. It's fine." Because Scar's never refused to take his meds for Connor.
Yeah, I don't know. This just seems so silly.
Like his little shadow.
It's just dumb. The only reason why anyone is even like talking about
Why
this.
would you think that you need
It's
someone's
human.
phone record for something as dumb as this?
Which is why Connor's all like, "Ali, come do
because
things
the,
with Scar too."
The phone
And
records
Scar's all like,
show
"Hey,
Sean
Ali, oh
saying that
Connor,
he went into the room, even
how
though
about we
the phone
go and
records
play?"
Also show that Eddie had agreed to allow Sean to sell a room. He just suggested a different room. Told him, no, actually no. According to this, it just says Eddie told him he can't sell room 104. So Sean sold room 202 because according to the records, 202 was no longer being used because there was a clerical error.
Why was Brad looking for his parents' wedding?
Yeah, when you look at the text log, it's obvious this was just.
Did he not get an invite? Because if he didn't get an invite, that's that's so mean,
There
Lex.
corruption because they don't think Sean should have sold the room to begin with, even though he legally can and has.
Sean has sold almost every fucking room here too. I mean,
yeah, it's because the state owns it.
Yeah, I know.
They just don't. They just fundamentally don't understand that.
Well, is it because that they lack reading comprehension? Because we find that to be very difficult in this state.
No, it's because I don't think it's literally written down anywhere that the state owns the hotels. It's just inherently known that if someone doesn't privately own it, that the state owns it. But because Eddie is listed as the owner in the MDW, they think that means that
That's so sad, Lex.
property. Except he's just a manager. It's just that's
okay. Somebody needs to get Aaron in line. That last rebuttal to motion. That's completely unnecessary.
I hate the where's it written down arguments for a lot of court cases because it's stupid.
No, he's telling Frankie to go to. What is this? They're asking for pain and suffering in the amount of 5,000 in addition to another 5,000 for legal fees for a civil litigation that hasn't even been up for 7 hours. Is astounding. Go see a therapist.
Yeah, well, Maxwell Tunick said Thomas should sue for 20k worth of punitive damages over that tow. I think some of the lawyers just wild out.
so he's doing that in response to them saying 10k, whereas he's suing for 70.
That sounds terribly sad, Lex. You're looking for your parents' wedding for an hour, and there was a wedding in Toledo at the same time. So I hope Brad didn't see the other people
I'm
getting
guessing
married.
Whatever the reason was for this room, it was either very petty or made them very angry.
Well, it's because he got shot.
Oh.
Yeah, basically the original person who technically owned it, but there was a clerical error, came into the room, and the new owner, also who thought they owned the room, thought that someone was breaking into the property and shot them defending what they believe to be is their personal property, which they have the legal right to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds
4
legit.
EST as far as I'm aware. I just couldn't get on yesterday. I'm sad that I missed it.
It's just that due to a clerical error, they both had a claim to the property, which is, if anything, the fault of
You okay
Eddie
there,
for not
buddy?
keeping his paperwork up to date.
Oh, we looking tired? You want to go over to the motel?
Little eye.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye to everyone in the circle? We take the tow truck over?
Night, night, buddy.
Night Scar.
Yeah, let's get you put in the tow truck.
We should probably move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, the tow truck could always go back. Ooh, let me unlock it. I will be back. There we go. Always get that door closed. Just got to give it a good jiggle for the slam. Yeah, like I can't quite remember if they actually got married in Polito, but I know there was definitely the reception and wedding people happening. Yeah, but I am glad you hung out with us today. I'm very glad you got your little plushie as well. Right, let me get your door. Boy, let me get this hoodie for you. I picked it up earlier on. Oh God, what's that? Right, let's get the spread down here. Oh, you're lucky you got this one, because this one was one of my favorites. Here you go, buddy. Let me just get your water bottle put down here. The car has a water bottle on him, so that works. Put some fresh water in it. Good night, buddy. You enjoy having your wee kitty there. I'll see you later. All the scenes. I love how he just flops there. I'm actually just going to double check that I have closed that door properly. That'll be the last thing that I want. Very cute. I have no idea who plays Scar, so I hope they have, and I've said this a few times, at least at chill time when he's roaming around with Conor, because Conor does not live a very exciting life. You know, he goes on the odd adventure, but that's about it. We still got the tow truck because why not? Oh my God, that deer carcass is stinking. Yeah, I worry a lot about that poor dog being very bored. Hey, Frankie, it looks like we won by doing nothing because the state hates the
Hooray.
disabled.
Apparently.
Yeah, send
I
me through
can't-
whatever a charge for whatever you need. I am still happy to pay fees.
Oh, you're good.
Because I know.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
it
You did
did
this
go
the
to
last
trial.
time. I know. But you probably put some effort into it, even if it was just thinking about it.
All right, send me $250.
Okay, 2,050.
It was pretty minimal.
Fair enough.
No, what? What?
Yeah, yeah. Right. I think we're gonna have to try and get that cat off from Ali so that we can get it fixed. The head looks like it's about to rip off.
Just thinking about getting him a replacement kitty for when that one kicks the bucket.
Did he find it at the docks?
Maybe Connor could
Yeah.
sleep with it for a while so it smells like.
He had been living obviously down on the docks for a little bit. He had like a nest on it. One of those concrete pipes.
Oh, okay. So he had like a whole little thing set down there.
Yeah.
That explains why he was so excited about it.
Yeah, do you remember the last time we were down at the docks with Amali? He was also quite excited, but we couldn't figure out, you know, if it was the lights that were making him overstimulated or anything.
Yeah.
Clearly he was trying to tell us that, you know, he had something at his old home he wanted. Right, now I need to pay Frankie for work that she did on that stupid civil case. Why is there so many DuPonts? Liam, you know you're a witness to this Damien Thorvin's son at all. The
Did they
Nick-off
schedule
time
it?
at all. No, I don't think it's been scheduled. I know the fee was paid on it. But as witnesses, I don't think we get the same notifications as, you know.
I don't think you do. However, when it gets like officially scheduled, you should get a notification sent directly to your MPW.
Oh, we're using all of the old reports.
Yeah. Which is
Oh,
the
that's
reason why
interesting.
I'm not on there, because we can use those to establish a pattern. However, I wouldn't be able to like offer a statement about them because they're all out of statute.
Yeah.
However, whatever this new thing is, depending on how long this takes to schedule, and if I would get caught for it, this new thing, whatever it is, might get tacked onto that. In which case,
Yeah.
then it would.
Montag replied
Oh, what did he say?
with receipts.
Oh, did he? Was I correct?
On what? What did he reply? What did he reply on?
Which court case?
Akali
Hold on.
Clark tried to dismiss the case that's going to be Allie's like first case that she's going to.
Oh, okay.
Criminal docket 42786.
They tried to claim it was out of the 21 days, except it was filed literally 20 days and 16 hours.
You said 4276?
42786.
Yep, that's. I literally was dead on. 20 days, 15 hours, 46 minutes.
Oh, Max replied too.
God. Oh, Mr. Montag is sassy.
Yep, and accessory to burglary has been updated on the charges being appealed.
Yeah, Lex, I'm very much with the dogs. I try and, or any of the
Fuck,
animals, try
Max
to pay
didn't
as
even
much
know
as
what those
possible.
symbols meant.
Yeah, the one that looks like a fire hydrant is accessory. Handcuffs means full charge. 2 people means accomplice. Which is all pointless because it's still the charge. So saying you can't appeal burglary because you were charged with accessory to burglary is just idiotic.
Well, congrats. You're still going to court. And that's the main and I got distracted. I need to pay Frankie.
Hey, Connor. Should pay Frank.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
Not Annie, she's on Frank.
I love
Do
that she
not
tried
give
to
me
counter.
$2,000. I did not do that much work.
I can't hear you.
I love that she tried
Yes,
to
you
counter
can.
by
Responded
claiming,
to
no,
me.
Sorry, I can't. Can anybody else hear Frankie?
No, Frankie, you need to speak up.
Okay.
No, see, I see the mouth flapping, but I just can't understand it.
I want to know what fucking.
I need to figure out what. No, she is. There we go. I found her, guys. I found her.
Terrence Howard level of math she's doing that she got 22 days. Because I don't even think her math is right. She's asserting January 20th.
Frankie, you can try to send that back to me, but I will Mrs. Doyle you into a submission.
I know how stubborn you are. I'm not gonna fight it. I'll try and prevent it, but I guess I know when I'm beat.
There is no one more stubborn than me.
I don't know. I think you've got me beat on it. Also, I'm going to widen the circle. 'Cause, Frankie, I feel like you're outside of it.
That money was transferred back and forth between me.
Corbin, you are so quiet.
That money was
Oh, yeah, I
transferred
haven't
back and
checked your
forth
work.
between me and Allie like 285 times.
I told you before, you just got to logic alley
200?
round to your,
Oh my God.
your point
Yeah.
of view.
So Akali rebutted by saying, no, your timing is wrong. It was posted on January 20th at 11:30 p.m. and then February 10th at 3:19 p.m. However, even the times that she posted still come out to 20 hours and 20 days and 15 hours, but then she writes 22 days. So she can't even read her own math.
Well, that's why she's a
Okay.
cop.
She's
What
adding
Corbin doesn't
an hour
understand is math is hard.
No, she's adding a day and 8 hours to somehow to
Well,
her.
Clint's on
Yeah,
patrol.
there's Flinty boy.
Good boy.
We're going to have to start clearing out some of these deer carcasses, though, because we are going to get rats.
Yeah. You just got to make sure he's done with it for.
I think he is looking for Sean, if that's a car that smells like Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean is around.
Oh,
he's over
where
there.
he ran off to.
Don't worry, he's got the smell.
The takedown. The takedown. Well, that sounded like it hurt.
Does Sean remember him yet?
I don't know.
'Cause this breaks my heart. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, we've got them mostly in view.
Okay, now Maxwell just needs to finally add you to this docket posting.
Listen, I already brought it up to him, and he's obviously fucking seen my text messages because he put the exact time down that I texted him.
Yeah, he might just be waiting to do a pre-trial motion.
Well, tell him if he doesn't add you to the docket, I'm going to tow his car again. And I'm not going to offer to sell him a permit.
Did he already get it out, by the way?
He did.
Nice. Money for me.
Made several illusions that we were bumping cars again.
I told you. That's why I said it when we drove away.
Wait a second. I just realized something. This is even dumber. So Montag posted January 20th, 11:30 p.m. to February 10th, 3:19 p.m. And then wrote, that comes out to 20 days, 15 hours, 46 minutes. And then she then highlighted the exact same times from what Montag posted and then claimed it equals 22 days. So she didn't even like somehow get different times. She literally quoted the exact same times and then wrote and then just added it wrong after him. She rebutted to his thing. I don't know. His
Okay,
is
maths is hard. What is a day really?
That's true.
Time is a flat circle.
Time isn't real.
Time is actually a human construct.
True.
Also, Corbin, did T call you? Because he called me and said, "Hi, Corbin."
No.
Right, I sent you
Also,
T's number.
Also, I didn't actually provide uh, Kelly with a list. I just read her off all the shit on the phone because I got so tired of sending them lists and them ignoring it. So I just read them off to her while she wrote them down. That way, she
Well, do
had a
you
list
have
that
the
she
list?
made. No, it was just all a bunch of suggestions of like, you know, making state workers be on the books in the government app. You know, minimum charge for release fees, increasing the maximums, shit like that.
Yeah. I just think out of all of us, I know you're not actively towing, but you're the most articulate on those things. I've sent you his number because he has asked if you could call him. I know Bruto has sent him a list, and apparently Mayor Martin just told Bruto, nah. That's why none of the tow stuff got,
Well, yeah, that even though that was Kelly's literal entire purpose in his cabinet, as she told me several times, she was there to change the motor vehicle code.
Yeah. No, you need
No
to be
offense
the,
to
medical chief or whatever Dr. Crumbly is.
no offense to T. I'm going to wait to see who wins before I supply up a whole list because Jehoshaphat also called me asking, what stuff I would, suggest to him. He also called to tell me that you should not be upset about the handicap stuff because he had aces up his sleeve that he was going to also sneak in with that, except that no longer matters because they already pulled the trigger.
Yeah, that shit never works.
Yeah, so I'm just going to wait and see who wins.
I think you should maybe even at least drop your FAFO thing to T as this and state workers being in the book of
Well, the
government
FAFO
employees.
thing lists the increasing the maximums and instituting a minimum within it.
Yeah, the minimum from state needs to be like 200, 250.
I believe the thing that we suggested. Oh no specific amount was ever suggested. Max charge, in addition to suggested, brought in a minimum charge can also be instituted. The exact value which is yet to be considered. Yeah. So we never actually decided on what we thought a good idea the minimum would be. I thought maybe 150. Back
I think 100 is a good minimum, to be fair. I think it satisfies. People will pay 100 and they'll not stab you over it.
The issue with that is that in order for you to even think about considering instituting a minimum, they would need to update the impound logs to show how much the vehicle was released for. Or else there's no way to actually,
Yeah, do audits and shit.
regulate that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
well,
you can
if you want,
institute minimums all you want, but there's no way to police it. There's no point.
yeah, you shared the FAFO stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, he did. He shared a document with us.
I don't
I
know
have
if
it.
I still
I have
have
it on. I have a document on my phone, and then I also have the actual link that has a much better version of it.
Do you want to send me the?
Do you want me to do my magic trick where I? Oh no, I can't do that. Oh yeah. So Liam, remember how I was able to spam shit?
Yeah.
Our friend ordinance.
Yeah, unfortunately, the DOC already claimed FAFO for something to do with like felon apprehension, something. So the name, unfortunately, is now taken. I wrote this up literally
months ago,
like 6 months ago, and have been trying to push it through. Sean fucking loves this. He
all
actually
love
wanted to go further than this. He wanted it
This
to be
is
like
so much money for the state.
Sean
Can you
wanted the
reshare that?
fee.
Or can you share it with me permanently? Because it keeps just fucking off out of my phone.
Yeah, Sean wanted the fee. I suggested $300. Sean wanted the fee to be a percentage of what the vehicle owner owed in fines.
Yeah, which is a great idea.
It is a good idea.
Unfortunately, Kelly Banana was like, "Well, people are just gonna, use this to circumvent having to pay the fines." I'm like, "The point is, they already do that. This way, we just get money out of them anyway."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the state's getting a cut of that no matter what, and then everyone involved is making more money.
There's no way to police the loophole, so the only thing you can do is profit off of it.
Well, yeah. Why
You
care about
either-
closing a loophole when you can make money?
Yeah.
Nice, Lex. You're very true. Any percent of zero is zero. Because, you know,
I'm
the
also
first ones
still
to
of the
cry about the state budget.
I'm also still of the mind that private tow lots should not have to worry about whether or not someone owns fines because they don't owe fines to us. They owe fines to the state. So why the fuck should we care?
That do be true. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, they owe fines to the state. We don't operate at the purview of the state. So we shouldn't be restricting people from getting cars out if they owe fines.
They'd be begging them not to take their cars to state.
Oh yeah, they would immediately try and get people they would try and force people to take cars to the state impound all they want, but they can't do that if they call us. But you know what would help them with that if they do want to go that route? Forcing all the people clocked in on state to be listed in the government app so they can call them instead of us.
But I don't like that because in the FAP ordinance wouldn't be a thing.
Well, no, it would because the people at the state lots could do this as well.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to do it in Monday.
We would for vehicles that we tow. It would just restrict PD tows for us a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Like this
I'm
entire
probably
thing
gonna
is written
share
up for the
this.
benefit of everyone.
The FAFU thing and just tell T's like, look, only because it's been shared around, Corbin, you might need to change the name, but here's a thing, and also you should have state tow workers listed in the fucking app.
Oh yeah, I'll add stuff to this if I'm going to send it. The only unfortunate thing, which I don't know if Frankie may have sussed this out, but Joyce sussed this out almost immediately. But the way that this is worded specifically allows for this to also pertain to PD vehicles because the officers don't actually own the cars. The state does. So they're always getting a vehicle out for someone else.
Yeah, but we knew that would only be like
I
a
clicked out
couple
of
of
it.
times.
Like, I did a Connor. I don't have it in front of me.
Oh, do you want it? Do you want me to share it again?
Yeah,
Such a
if you wanna
long
share it again, I
document,
could
you know. The motor vehicle code's only slightly shorter.
But yeah, there's very specific wording in there of if you are not the legal owner of the vehicle, but have permission from the legal owner, which is exactly
Yes, that's
the
exactly
description
what
in
we
every
want,
officer
Lex. If you're
getting
going
a
to
vehicle out
clock
of
in to tow, you should be
So this would
available for
allow
the
us to
entire
charge them
state.
the $300 fee on top of the discounted $100 price that they already get. That we would actually make money off.
That's only because a lot of the time, you know, you will have people clocked into state
Joy
tow just
immediately
not towing,
sussed out that little
just wage frauding.
wording.
Well, you just tell people.
Yeah, as soon as you
"Nah,
showed
I'm
it to
in
me,
the
I told you
county."
it was going to cut.
And it would be a list of like 30 people.
According
'cause
to
there's
Joy,
always
and
so
according
many
to
people
actually no,
clocked into
according to
tow.
Gemma, Gemma's response to that would be was that would work one time. I was like, that's all it needs to work.
Yep.
Exactly. It'd be glorious for the one time it does work.
Like, all right, as this is not your personally owned vehicle, the FAF fee is going to be in effect. That is going to be
would
an
be
additional
$400.
$300. So that's going to be $400 total before tax.
You are not the registered owner of the vehicle, but as a lawful peace officer, you obviously have permission to drive it. So, unfortunately,
That would go up on the civil docket so fast.
Yep. But there's already a court case against Corbin on the civil docket where a cop thinks he owns the state car.
Yep. That'll get a
I
judgment
just
sometime
posted
tomorrow.
the argument on that.
Oh yeah, I need to look at that.
Did you?
And I watched Franklin laying on the ground, starving to death during the last 40 minutes of that. He ended up getting
Okay.
help, so he was around and conscious to be able to have responded. He just did.
Oh, this is funny. I didn't realize Franklin had come back and yelled, "Look at the schedule."
Well, yeah, it's because he originally had scheduled it. However, we said multiple times none of those times work for him. So.
I can hear tippy tappies. Who's behind us?
Also, Franklin said look at the schedule
Hey,
a day
busy.
after the original time for the case to be scheduled.
No.
Hello. Oh yeah, you showed me this before.
Yeah, I reworded some
reading
of it
legal
just to make
Yeah,
it
I
a
can
little clearer. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Texler, I hate that.
Wait, does it actually say that in there?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, of course.
But I have to speak lawyer.
Yours. Oh, in yours it does. I thought they referenced me as that.
It's the
Ugh.
executor.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, don't fuck around. Paisley'd shoot you up. Look at her. She's like the Terminator. She's lying down with a sniper rifle, Lex. She's coming for you. I know you have to speak lawyer, but it's like when I see Liam without his glasses on. It's unsettling for a multitude of reasons.
It's unsettling for me too. Don't worry. I don't even like taking a shower.
The only thing I would have added would have been the thing that I mentioned about the fact that it's not within our purview to investigate vehicle registration fraud.
Shaking in your boots.
So, you know, if they put the wrong plate on the car, there's nothing we can do about that.
Mm-hmm.
So if they want to play the game of, it's not the right plate, we can also play the game of, well, it's your vehicle with the wrong plate.
Yeah, vehicle registration fraud.
So which way do you want to go? Is it your vehicle or is it,
Your
is it, you know, the correct vehicle or the wrong plate?
What could Beasley hear?
What?
I thought she said she heard something and then she ran
No,
off.
I think she said she was getting food.
She said, "Be right back."
Right.
And then she yelled, "Hi to."
I do like imagining that Franklin's last motion is just still in response to your argument, so it's just him yelling, "Look at this." I also don't, is he referencing the overall court schedule, or is he referencing the scheduling that Lit had done previously?
I think the availability.
Oh,
He's referring to availability.
Which I can't see.
Oh no, what happened the other day, Lex on Brad? Or don't tell me if it's
I
meta.
feel like that's something that's
You couldn't-
innocuous enough for paralegals to be able to see. We
I
should be
shouldn't
able to
ask
see,
that.
like, the
That's my
scheduling how
bad.
you see it, not just like our own personal shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
Connor's
it's
only
not
had
like,
good
you know,
interactions with Sean.
it shouldn't be that cause for concern that we would be able to see when people can be in court.
Sorry guys, I am such a slow reader.
Also, okay, so there's that. I was just laughing reading through the whole posting against Sean.
Oh, the cold iron thing?
Yeah, it's just their full lack of understanding of what Sean has the ability to do.
Did you look at the incident report?
Yes. I also think, if anyone, they should be probably suing Eddie, because if he kept his paperwork up to date, that wouldn't have happened.
Hey Corbin, do you reckon they'll give us the ability to look at VINs? You know, a little VIN reader?
That would be nice. But again, it's not our purview to investigate vehicle registration fraud.
About access to the notes that aren't on the government profile.
Don't ask for wild things like that, Paisley. You know.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time I was trying to help Aaron set up his community service? And so I knew that Ethan Maxwell was on LOA because I was told, so I texted the deputy warden because I have her number as well, and she responded back with a snippy, per my note on my government my government profile on the MDW, I am on LOA for another 2 weeks. Please reach out to Ethan Maxwell or blah blah blah. And I was like, well, as a civilian who has no access to either the government profile or the regular notes section of the MDW section, I would love to be able to read that, but I cannot see that. I apologize for reaching out to you. I will reach out to them instead.
Just do what every other cop or government official does when they think they're being cheeky, and just change your call sign to LOA.
Or paperwork.
Yeah, or paperwork. I honestly wish they would have
Oh. Well, that's not a good thing,
Probably
Lex. I had something similar happen in real life. I was on
I mean, my first instinct is
exercise,
just to say, "Tell me you've always been a cop," without telling me you've always been a cop.
and I was going to a porta potty, right? And someone walked out of the porta potty, like heavily crying. And I looked at her and I was like, "Oh, I hope it's not that bad in there." And then somebody else kind of nudged me in the back and went, "She just found out some bad news about a friend that passed away."
I still think they should do the warrant thing that I
on
suggested.
ops. And I was just like, "Oh God, I'm just gonna give you a minute in your
They
porta
should-
potty,
when
and
you
I'm gonna
have an
find
active
another
warrant,
one."
They should mark on the
Great
warrant,
first impression.
like what level of warrant it is. Like obviously they're not going to tell you like you're wanted for murder,
S tier warrant.
but like there shouldn't be a situation where
I know,
know,
it was terrible. It was
somebody
bad.
gets an
We joked it
unauthorized
off
parking
later,
ticket and
but
there's
you
a
know,
warrant
and in
out
the
to
moment, it
just
was.
pull them over and issue them a fine.
Ooh,
the cop just goes, "They got a warrant," and then they just chase them down with like 5 cars, and then it ends in a shootout because the person owed a parking ticket.
I do think cops should, you know.
They don't. They just see warrant and go. They're like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it's a fucking warrant over a parking meter, why do you need 3 buffaloes, a fucking tank, a helicopter with rockets on it?
They don't read.
I
They
literally.
just see warrant.
They
Oh, I
don't.
think they
I remember
fired
being
Dallas.
felony stopped.
Harold just twinsted somewhere. Oh no, she put it on Twinsta.
Wait, I don't see anything from Harold on Wednesday.
No, she
It's in
still has her
response.
positions. Both dispatch and PPD.
Wait, what are you looking at on Twinsta?
Dallas twinsted out, she got fired. And then Harold has said Dallas is not fired, she has a concussion. And I have said the lot hungers come towing.
Oh. But yeah, I feel like they should like put on the profile, like, you know, like where it says warrant, it should be like, you know, warrant misdemeanor or warrant felony. Like it doesn't need to go into any more detail than that. You know, for both the person and the officer's sake, you know.
It is interesting next to, you know, talk to some people who you've seen on streams and stuff out there. I, at the start, was just like actively avoiding
Sorry, I'm spacing
anyone
out
who
so
I
hard.
would, you know,
God
watched
forbid,
for a
warrant
period of time.
infraction.
How did you guys see that on my random stupid appeal for stupid mischarging charge shit that the DA's office motioned to add the evidence of my MDW profile picture?
What is the
Okay.
reason for that?
Is that to prove what you look like?
I don't know. All I know is this
Um,
was what I sent to Frankie earlier when I saw it.
Okay, I'm more concerned about something else on your docket posting.
Which one? The fact that the DA's
How
office is being
fucking
fenced again?
No, the fact that Tammy Maynor is still a prosecutor after being caught fucking pickpocketing.
Yep, there's that too.
And
I
didn't she get like a
believe she's
felony?
a paralegal, so she did get busted down.
But she's still the main prosecutor, so we're letting her lead a case as a paralegal?
It was a great meme.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
A case that
Tammy also
shouldn't be
tells people
happening.
that she's a judge, by the way, because she told Damien she was a judge and that his warrant was so bad that he was never going to win and he should just hand himself in.
That?
And I was like, who the fuck did you talk to?
Wait, they're trying to prevent.
What's your DACA case?
They're trying to prevent
Paisley?
Measure from being a
Just
witness.
search Paisley on the criminal.
Yes. Yep, I forgot about that one too.
Why?
Because it's detrimental to our case.
Hey, Haley.
Because
Thanks very much for the
he was a
raid.
police officer at the time of
Welcome,
the incident,
readers. We are
and has zero
Toledo
relevance
circling.
considering there's no mention of said individual in any officer statement within the report. So the rebuttal is he was a cop then, but isn't in the report. That's
Thanks very
like
much for the follow.
I feel like she
Let a
forgot
new
it the middle
follower
part where she
go.
was like, but is no longer a cop, because I don't know why it was phrased that way.
We're missing seeing Brandy today, but we've
Like, I
had a
don't
day
understand
full
why
of
you can't-
Scar.
Like you're
which was
calling him as a
fun.
witness. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can call a witness for anything.
And he was called as a witness because he was standing directly next to Clarence Williams as he processed me and heard literally, I double checked with him. He's like, yeah, I literally remember him trying to make a joke about you pleading guilty. And you were like, no, no,
My
no,
alert box.
I don't do
I
that.
think
It's,
it's
not
going-
guilty.
It's
That's
not.
the
It's
only
not
reason
used
he's
to this
added.
much work, guys. But thanks very much for the follows.
I'm just confused as to why she even thinks she has grounds to deny you having a witness.
Again, welcome, welcome
She
everyone.
doesn't.
I play Connor.
Because
He's a
he
little
was a
toy boy
cop.
and a
Because
petty
he was a
gremlin.
cop and he's not on the report. That's why. Duh.
He's
And,
used to be a
we're just doing some Polito circles talking about court cases because he's
Unless
also
that's
a
a new
court
one.
pervert.
Why is this
Ian,
bad?
thanks very
'Cause
much
he
for the
used to be a
follows,
cop.
everyone.
I just realized I didn't actually rebut to that.
You got to rebut to the rebut.
Butt for butt.
Well, she called it a rebuttal, but like it's not a rebuttal. She's motioning to deny.
Toe
and
boy.
that's her
No,
claim.
Dax, not that kind of toe.
She
The other
rebutting
kind
her
of
own
toes.
motion?
I
Only
guess.
toes,
Wait a
not
sec,
only
I'm
toes.
confused. Why are Joe Ferraro and Jeff Jefferson defendants on the Damien thing?
Because it involves
They're the
LSSD.
department heads.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but they have nothing to do with it. Why would they be? I'm confused.
They're the
It's like when we
highest
bring
ranking-
Tally in, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Ian, thanks very much for the follows, guys. Yes, only toes,
Oh god, did Jeff get attacked by a shark again?
but the car type.
Probably.
Oh no, never mind. I know why he's on light duty. Never mind.
And, we have got this amazing meme that we saw because Paisley's
I was waiting for you to
profile
get there.
picture, got MDW profile picture got subpoenaed or motion to be added to a docket, and everyone's all like, "Why?"
Rebuttal is
bathroom time.
Yeah. I was gonna say you should do rebuttal
'Cause
to
she's a
rebuttal and then
crimer.
strike out the second rebuttal and be like, so it says rebuttal to what is it? Motion to dismiss witness or whatever. Like put the
Rebuttal to
correct
remove
title.
witness.
This is the little cutie that we were hanging out
Rebuttal
with all
to
day today.
rebuttal. Strike out. Rebuttal to motion to dismiss witness.
Just running around. We found out where Scar lived previously. I'm not going to say
In a stare at this
because
video
Connor
about
will probably
previous
tell Brandy in character, but it was sad and also cute at the same time. Yeah, I think you should put it on the docket as, you know, butts for butts.
I am just so confused how Tammy still has
Also, Paisley, I need you to talk to your brother and the fact that he was looking at my fallacy. Okay, guys, thanks very
What?
much for the follows.
That's not working.
Yeah, you know, he put on Twinsta and everything.
Also, why is this report titled ATMs into wall riding?
Who was humping a wall?
Car is just
I was thinking of like radical skateboarding action happened after the
No.
ATMs.
the car's just
Let's
like
see, that's where
up
the
against
Polito
the
gets to you.
vent. Oh god. That's not a good look. Trunk had 38 copper.
Can they, like, you know, like, just because he's not a cop anymore, you can't call him? That seems silly. Now, Haley, if you're still here, I hope you had a good stream.
I'm confused.
I am OC aware that Brandy did not have a good day yesterday, but I'm only lightly aware.
I need Paisley to finish watching her video so I can ask her.
So I
very
hope you've had fun with your emotional terrorism. Because you and Choi do it so well.
250, 60, 85. Okay. Very confused.
This is what scary people in Polito do. They sit in circles and talk about court cases.
Very interested to know why they seized $285, not the other $3,450 that they had on them.
Just for you,
Oh,
Paisley.
God. What is this?
Did you post it? I need to read.
The worst thing is, I saw Fang at Twinster. No worries, Lex. Thanks for chilling. Again, we're just very chill vibes here, so, you know. Go have fun in your friends' stream. I'm sure they're actually moving around. I'm on my wind down, guys. That's why we're in Polito.
Why does Clarence's narrative
Like I
just
say,
have
I
the phrase
appreciate you hanging
Polito?
out, Lex, and chatting.
So Edward
Do you know what
Maddox is
frustrates me
involved
about
in this
Twinster?
statement.
I can never find where
Hmm.
people are fucking replying.
Oh yeah, when it says someone
Oh, I
such and such
know.
replied and you click on it and it does
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. Debating if I want to start doing what the stupid serial killer people do. Just like post a picture of like, I don't know, the Mirror Park Dam.
Well,
Just be
there's
like,
someone
Mirror
doing that
Park,
with cars at the minute.
Mirror Park Dam looks nice right now while I'm sitting up here. Oh no, that reminds me. There is one thing I do want to do at some point. I want to go rent an Infinity apartment for the month. I have no intention of
You
ever
are such a
using it.
troll.
I have no intention of ever using it. I just want to go rent an Infinity apartment. I was gonna rent an Irvine room, but the Irvine rooms don't show up on your profile, so it'd be pointless. But I do think it would be hilarious if they're like, "Oh my God, he just rented an apartment at Infinity. He's hiding out in the apartment." Actually, I do need to ask Sean a question. I need to ask
Fang
Sean
with his
where
weird
I can purchase
cryptic
a
text
tent.
messages.
Because I know I've seen tents set up on Gordo. I just don't know how I go about getting them.
There's an adventure shop that was selling shit like tents and that.
Ooh, okay. I wonder if it's like the Paw Hub with the beds where you order it and then they deliver it to you later.
Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can't get a doghouse. If Score's gonna be just squatting in front of the motel.
'Cause I have a location on the side of Chiliad where I wouldn't mind setting up a tent for the time being.
Are we no longer going to try and get one over at Gemini?
No, I think it'd be good to have it in Colorful as well, just in case he's ever in the city. He's got someplace to go.
What is the name of the adventure shop? Because I know they used to advertise on Twinsta.
Oh God, what was it called?
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
They sold parachutes. If I just search the word parachute on
I think they had
Twinsta.
backpacks and drones too.
There was like an
They no
overlap
longer sell
between
drones.
Synthesize. Like Synthesize has some people that work there as well, as far as I'm aware.
Thrill Seekers?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's Anonymous.
Oh, James Prime works for Thrill Seekers. Okay, so I might be able to speak to him. He has not posted for them for a very long time. They sell adventure bags, lanterns. God, so many Three Little Pigs posts. Lanterns. Is there like a website for adventure?
No, there's no
Thrill
website.
Seekers?
Hey, he still does have his job there.
Drones, protective vests, adventure journals. I could have swore I saw
Sean
somewhere
has
that
been
sold
on that
tents.
phone for a long time. Is he good?
Whenever
Because he
Paisley
has.
is done
He's just
with
been
her
over there.
dog
That's
videos, I
last
have a very
while.
important question to ask.
Again, thanks everyone who's joined from Haley's Raid. Thanks for all the follows.
Okay. How important we talking?
More funny than important. It's about, you know. So, in the report, It specifically notates that
Yeah, Penguin.
$285
How's your
was
head?
seized
I
from
heard you had a migraine or something
but
earlier
if you
on.
look at the possession photos, there's another $3,450 between her and James that wasn't seized, and I'm very curious as to why.
Maybe because cops can't count. I don't know. The
They-
arbitrariness of what they will take off you in terms of cash is wild.
They charged them with burglary, so they had the grounds to take it all. They just only took $285.
Ah, but you don't get money from burglaries. You get furniture.
Wait, no, did they get charged with burglary or robbery? Also, it depends if it's accessory or no. They got charged with robbery.
Yeah, Rob.
As we learned today,
I hope
accessory and
you're feeling
accomplice,
better. I suffer from
they're
migraines as
different
well, Penguin, and they can be absolutely just debilitating. I couldn't get on the server yesterday because I couldn't stand up.
Totally.
Or be vertical. Or have a light source near me
officer
because it
tried to
just
be
made me want to be
pedantic because
violently
the person
ill.
was charged with accessory to robbery, and they were appealing robbery, and they're like, "We didn't charge him with robbery. We charged him with accessory to robbery."
Hello.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Paisley,
Hmm.
why is it that in that arrest report they seized $285, but not the other
I
$3,450?
can't find a good place. I can't find a good place to have the camera
I'm like
where we get everyone in.
95% certain they did seize all of it because I don't remember
Right,
that
Corbin's
actually
getting
threw
hidden.
money from that.
So I would mention the fact that if they did seize all of it, that they didn't enter any of that money into
At least your temperature's coming down.
evidence. So where did it go? Did they steal it?
Headaches and itchy heads are just the worst. They're like toothache. There's not really much you can
Government
do.
corruption.
Cops stealing evidence? I've never heard of such a thing.
That's if it's not in evidence
Yeah.
and they took it from you, that's suspicious as fuck because that's
It's
$3,400.
just like that one shell casing on the scene where the multiple cops shot you.
Wait, does $3,400 meet the level of?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Well, that's larceny.
Grand larceny.
Uh-huh.
So Clarence committed larceny, grand larceny.
I mean, technically, if he can't prove where the money went, then it was in his custody, right?
Yep, and it's not logged in evidence.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
That's why I was like, this is a very interesting question.
Well, hold on, though. The DA likes him, so she won't.
That's a lot of stress.
Yep.
It's larcemy.
Penguin, and I don't envy it. Job searching
That's a
is the
financial
worst. But
crime. FIB will surely
you
jump
got
on
big
that.
low pressure.
Oh yeah, the FIB will surely
movements.
charge costs.
Surely.
Sorry, the
That's
FIB will
messing with
charge
your
him
head.
if he took that $3,400 and then spent it at a food truck.
Now you
There we go. That's the crime.
Or if you're so cooked, you're working like 12 to 16-hour shifts and your commanding officers didn't give a shit and you accidentally shared a report instead of the report number. And didn't know you even did that or remember it until you are suspended and then 12 hours later charged with corruption on the docket. That's a fun one
Oh,
too.
I'm sorry. What? Who got that?
Yup. Josh Prime. Remember when I was asking for the report number?
Oh, Jesus.
For the warrant that you got, Connor? And that was then mysteriously dropped, and I think Frankie was reaching out trying to get the report number. You were as well, and everyone was donowalling you. And so I texted him asking for the report number.
That's
and
wild, guys.
Did a works too long, wasn't paying attention, shared the report muscle memory with you instead of giving me the report number, giving you the report number, and they charged him with corruption and suspended him indefinitely pending that.
Yeah, you can clearly see
and they
you
gave
asked
him a
for the
warrant.
report number.
Yeah.
Okay, but how did they prove that he was responding to you and not the 311 from the lawyer?
They're hung up on it being because apparently there was, I don't think it had been FOIA'd yet because you guys were trying to get the report number to FOIA it. So they're trying to argue that
Yeah.
because the report was released to you without an actual FOIA, it is corruption.
No, I get that,
speaking-
but
Technically speaking, a FOIA is only used to force them to share it with you. They can share it with you if they want to. The FOIA just forces them to.
Yeah, it didn't have any impact on any investigation that was going on.
yeah, it didn't
I don't even
materially aid
know-
anything.
We didn't
Yeah.
even request it or try to request it until after the warrant was taken down, because obviously it's dumb to try and FOIA report while there's an active warrant, which is the same reason why we
Well,
wouldn't
I
be
hope
doing
you're
that now
feeling
for me.
better, Penguin,
If
and
my
that the
warrant
I
job
shows
hunt gets a
also-
little bit
I'm gonna
easier.
want to know why.
I don't even know if they can argue
'Cause I know that can be a
corruption
stressful
in
time.
general, because when they combine the two corruption charges into one,
Doesn't
they're
gain anything from-
highlighting. Yeah, they're highlighting the first part that no government employee shall intentionally distribute blah 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 any restricted information to any unauthorized individual. Like they bold that, but then the second part is literally no government employee shall utilize their station or access to intentionally material aid another in the commission of a felony C offense or higher. So literally, it's not like an and or an or. It's just is sentence period sentence.
Well,
Which is
also,
odd to me.
yeah, the like, it doesn't like. I think the cops seem to be hung up on the fact that it was never FOIA'd, except FOIA just forces them to do it.
Yeah.
They
Well,
seem
yeah,
to be under the
there's also a
impression you can't get a
311.
report without a
Oh,
FOIA.
good
That's
call.
not how that works. It's just that forces them to do it.
Hello.
Hi, Connor. How are you?
I'm grand, Dallas. How are you?
Don't worry, we've got
I
cops that
think
run
I'm
over people
fired.
and cover it up, shoot people in the face,
Okay.
cover it up, apparently shoot other cops in the face, cover it up.
I don't think you've been fired. I checked your MDW profile.
And should have been told by his
I
superiors.
just haven't taken it yet. They're saying I'm not, but I
A
am.
month later, fire him.
Who's saying you're not fired?
Pending investigation.
Selena? Bauer? Rixby?
Oh, I wouldn't trust what Rigby says, but Bauer I would trust. Maybe, maybe there's some truth in it. You signed a bit spaced out, Dallas. Are you okay?
I got a concussion.
Oh, yeah, now questions will make you confused.
Yeah.
If you are fired, we can always get you a job at Bruto's.
Hmm.
Yeah, how did you get a concussion?
I got shot, and then I fell down a mountain, and then I got hit by a car last night 2 times. Same
I'll
car.
give you the cushions. Oh my god, the same car got you? Did they come back for
Yeah.
seconds?
No, they sped up, and when they hit me, I flew forward, and then while I was on the ground, they ran me over again.
Jesus Christ, Alice.
Yeah.
You are not having a good week.
No,
Are you with someone at the minute?
for now,
Who are you with?
Selena and Bauer. But Bauer wandered off. Selena's getting food. I'm
Alice, that
thinking I
sounds like
might
you're free
leave.
to go.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you know what cops are like. If they don't advise you, free to go. Connor's a fucker. He's gonna stir this.
I gotta
Nah.
wait.
They'll only see you if you move fast. You just, slowly wander off.
Oh, I can't move fast right now. My leg hurts.
Are you gonna cast again, or is it just sore?
No, it's just sore.
Well, if you're fired from being a cop, you can be as corrupt as you want now.
The extortion thing is him just willfully misunderstanding the definition of the word extortion. This one is he
Yeah,
straight
is
up
it really corruption if they've left you your tags, but they've also fired you?
I don't know. I don't know.
So like the charge is worse for the extortion. I think
How's escaping going for you?
I'm waiting for her to order food.
Exactly. You gotta strike when she's not expecting it. We're Dallas. So who told you you were fired?
Oh, I know. They will have to say it, I know.
Well, no, it's an at-will state. They have to tell you you were fired.
No, but I know they don't want me.
What makes you think that?
'Cause I'm not good enough.
I'm going to be honest with you, Dallas. A lot of the cops can't read. I think you're perfectly acceptable.
I've only got a middle school education.
Yeah, well, can you read?
Yeah, usually. I
Yeah,
couldn't
there
read
you go.
Mr. Thomas's book very well.
He uses a lot of flowery words. I can't read it
It's
either.
big words. It's really big
Yeah.
words.
And I get distracted thinking about that cult daddy picture every so often, but you know, that's a by the by.
He's very good at like getting anatomy photos.
He's got some anatomies. I'll give him that.
Yeah. I think I got away for now.
Oh, do you need a pickup?
Maybe.
Whereabouts are you then?
Behind Tequila Bar.
Oh, I'm in Polito, so you know you don't have to hide in a dumpster. Are you okay? Why did you yelp?
They found me.
Sean just like fell asleep with his phone on his head.
No, I think he's just yapping.
Oh God.
My
Do you want?
tacos.
That's why Flint's standing.
They did what to your taco?
They got tacos for
Oh,
me.
okay. They got you tacos. I worried there for a second. You know, car hits you twice, you fall down a mountain, you get shot in the head. You don't need punted in the taco either.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you got the tacos? Selena was ordering. Oh. Okay.
This is over before it began, and we are relying on Sir Officer Quinn. However, I'm willing to bet that she did in fact say
No,
you're
not free to
guilty, so
go.
I'm not
You
dragging
gotta
you
watch
to
those
court.
Not
cops.
free to go. I got caught.
You know, you're an adult. If you don't want to be there, you need to tell them, I'm an adult. Leave me alone.
They locked me in the car.
They locked you in the car. That's false imprisonment. You should call 911.
Quinn was literally basically
I should
passenger
call
princess while Clarence
911?
was driving.
You should. You are being falsely imprisoned, Dallas.
Oh.
Quinn Fury. She was complaining how she had been awake for I think it was 16
Oh.
hours or 18 hours.
That,
Do you want me
yeah?
to hang
She
up?
was just talking about how cooked she was and she should go to sleep.
You
So
locked it.
She literally typed up the main fucking report for it and listed herself as the primary.
They let me out.
And then
Connor?
Yes.
Connor's my toe FTO and my bestie.
Oh, God. I'm a bestie.
Connor?
Yes, Dallas.
They're asking me about you.
Tell him nothing.
Tell them nothing? Okay. I said your name, though. Sorry.
Nah, that's fine. I'm often in the directory.
Okay. I said you're my toe FTO and my bestie.
Well, thank you.
Mhm.
You're a good Toby.
Oh, how is he? I'm not hungry right now. I said I got French fries.
But you got tacos.
Oh, I'll take a taco.
Oh my God. I love Dallas at times, especially when she gets
how
caught in
how
loops.
Connor?
I am fine.
Not
Just
you.
in Polito.
How is he?
Well, I'm Connor, so I'm fine.
No. I don't want to say anything in front of them.
Oh, the other boy, he is out of his cast.
Oh, good.
You know, so he's ambling about.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Sorry I couldn't get the fidget spinners.
No, that's fine. I told him that you were looking for the fidget spinners, so, you know, it's a thought that counts.
Okay. What? What? Yeah. What? I'm focusing. What's up? I can't say. I plead the
Exactly.
fifth.
No snitching.
Put him on speaker? You're on speaker.
Hey.
Hello.
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 Can you hear me? Hello.
I can hear you. That's why
Oh,
I'm responding
nice.
when you say hello.
Oh, hey. Hey. Did Dallas tell you where we're at?
No.
Oh. Well, Dallas, why didn't you tell him where we're at?
Why?
So we can come up here and have tacos with us? Like, hello?
I'm not
Why do you
hungry.
want him to come here?
You're not worried? You don't want to have tacos with us?
Well, why would I be worried? Dallas told me that she was with yourself and another individual that she works with.
Well, yeah.
Should I be
You don't-
worried?
No, but do you want to come have
Yes.
tacos with it? Oh, yes. You should be worried. Never mind. Dallas says yes. You should be worried.
Dallas, do you want me to pick you up? You want to stay there?
You should come up here. You should come up to the hospital and have tacos with us.
Why is she
Maybe
running away? Is she gonna kidnap me again?
no one's. We haven't kidnapped you. You got in my car
Kidnapped me.
willingly. Reminder.
No, she kidnapped me before.
Wait, she kidnapped you before? What does that even
Kidnapped
mean?
me before.
You want to file a police report? I'll open a police report.
I called a lawyer and he said that Duke Wellington said to give me money.
Who?
Duke Wellington's a crappy lawyer. You should call Maxwell or Frankie.
That's who I called. I called Maxwell Tunics and he said to say Duke Wellington said to give me money.
Oh, there you go. Well, I mean that's an
Yeah,
option.
well, do you know what? Chinix isn't that great of a lawyer. That's why I told his call all the time.
We
did get her money,
This
by
is
the way.
Connor. This is Connor.
Yes.
Did she get her food, by the way?
Connor, you should. I think so. Yes, I think. Connor, come up to the hospital. Come join us for tacos.
Dallas, here, take these.
What?
I'll get more as well.
Dallas, do you want me to come to the hospital to take you
Yes.
somewhere else?
I think it's a great idea.
Okay.
Because otherwise she thinks that I'm kidnapping her, and I'm not kidnapping her.
No.
Are you kidnapping her?
Selena
No, I'm a
kidnapped
cop.
me.
I don't kidnap people.
Yeah, that means
Hey,
nothing to me,
Collie.
sir. Cops do corrupt
Well,
things all the time.
I mean, you're not. I was just gonna say, you know what? Me saying
Listen,
cops don't do
listen,
illegal
from
things
behind
is
you,
kind of completely false at this point. You know, cops do really dumb shit, but I'm not one of them cops that do dumb shit. I know it's not a
I
parking
saw
spot.
the-
I'm on the phone
I
with
saw
the
the
tow
thing.
guy.
I saw the motion stuff.
Good tea.
Is it a good tea, Dallas? Is he in the car though? Because you remember, you can't
Nope.
tow them if they're in the
Nope.
car.
Nope. Not
I mean,
in the car.
it would be a good tea, but also I'm an emergency vehicle parked outside of a hospital.
It depends on where outside that hospital you are.
I could turn the lights on, then you can't tow me.
Yeah, no, the lights don't mean an awful lot, sir, depending on what the violation is. Trust
it's
me,
parked
I've
vehicle.
had several warrants put out, and they've all been
It's a parked
dropped.
vehicle for a emergency situation.
Okay,
With the
are
lights
you
on.
responding
so
to a
turn the lights
dispatch
on.
call? Because an emergency situation is defined within the motor vehicle code. Dallas could tell you this. She's a very good towbay. Dallas, are you okay with these people?
Well, that's a thing.
Free to go.
Do you want to be free to go?
I'm free to go. She's following me.
Yes, I'm.
Okay, I'm going to come down. Okay.
Okay.
Can you drop me a ping where you are?
I'm at the hospital.
You just at the hospital, the front of it.
Yeah, but you'd have to catch him.
But how long could I
No,
get away
it's-
with it? Is what I'm saying.
I'll be down. Give me a second.
Literally just it's like, oh, it's.
Don't go anywhere.
Stop.
Bye now.
Okay.
You can tell these people to leave you alone. You're an adult.
They won't.
Well, that's fine. I'll come scoop you up. I'll take you away.
I'm gonna say this.
We're right above you guys.
You might get away with it for a very long time.
You're not above me. I'm in Polito.
The amount of
Okay, I'm trying to stop.
absolute.
I'm on the roof.
Okay. I'll come down and get you.
Because they're more than likely going to be keeping track of all of this.
Yeah, but
reports that get released, I don't even know what they would do at that point. They might just shoot.
It's like a cover up. You just go super hard on everyone when you arrest, like charge the max shit, but then immediately after you just share the like reports for everything to everyone that got charged.
Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't be able to share that report with them unless you literally, like, screen grab the MDW and share the picture with them.
Well, yeah.
Obviously, they can tell who shares reports. We can see.
Basically, you should tell
Mhm.
Cop Prime to ask me and Frankie to go on the stand to say we sent 311s. That's why we got the report.
Did you get the report? Well, yeah. Well,
Also,
I
I
think it's
did
still problematic.
double check in the note saying it was closed. Like, oh yeah, we're advised to just drop charges, so this is closed. That was 2 days before you had that conversation with Prime.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, well,
Probably
So
why
it
you
was-
did it.
I want them to
Mm-hmm.
try and make the argument in court that things that only need to be FOIA'd as a formality are illegal to share without a FOIA, because that would be a very funny argument for them to try and pitch.
Yeah. I also have to go rescue Dallas. Because I'd not bring her up here. Don't worry, Corbin. But she has 2 cops chasing
you
her, and
okay?
she's out of her head.
You're gonna go do a pickup for a cop with a concussion.
Yep.
Do you want extra denim to make
Yeah.
them extra uncomfortable?
I think it would be great.
Because that sounds fun.
You want me to set up a car at Ginger
go.
Street?
I want to go.
No.
This'll
But
be
yeah,
fun.
I will have at least 2 people in the tow truck.
We'll be back.
We're just going to.
Well, yeah, we're just going towing. It's just human tow.
Yeah.
Anyone that would know us knows that we do human tow.
So Dallas maintains that she doesn't want to be with these individuals and that they won't let her leave.
Sounds like she's in distress.
But she was locked in a police car, and I was like, you need to call 311. And she's at Eclipse. Also, the way Bauer was talking, I think he thinks I'm Corbin. He's like, you really
got
should
to
come
stop
here,
telling
Connor.
people you're Corbin.
Okay, look. I plead the fifth on that. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, Connor, I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
What if you were to take the mule truck, okay, and you load a car on the back that's currently running, and then you know how you can stand on the back of the mule truck?
Oh no, that would not work. I'm going to tell you for why. Terrible, terrible things would happen.
No. So, like, you're just driving by with the car on the back that's running, and as you go by, the person who's standing on the back just, pulls the lever and unloads the car for her in motion.
No, I'm gonna tell you that is a terrible idea, and one of these days we'll practice it on the salt flats. Because also it would be hilarious. Have you ever had someone that you're giving a sleigh ride to get in the front seat and then get out?
Give me a second. I just need to walk away for a split second. Wait, so have you already tried this, you mean?
Yes, someone got into the front seat of a car that I was giving them a sleigh ride in, and terrible things happened. And we had to go to the hospital.
No, not get in the car. So you load the car on the back of the mule tow truck because your feet are glued to the back of the mule tow truck. So you load a car on the back of the mule that's running, and then you have someone stand on the back of the mule with the car, and then while you're driving by, you unload the car while you're standing on the back, so it dumps off the car for them as you're going by.
Okay, Corbin, if I call you for a pickup in the next 30 minutes, I need you to put a running car in the back of your tow truck.
Well, it would need to be
And
the
we should
mules
do
because the mules are the only ones that you can stand on the back.
Well, yeah, just bring the MTL down. It's a slow motherfucker, but it'd be funny.
Well, I'm not bringing my MTL because more than likely my plate's flagged.
Ah, yes.
But I do
My
think that is
mule
something that
is in Park and Walk.
I do think that is something that we need to. Now that I've thought
That
of
was
this
mine.
and this idea has latched itself within my brain, we need to
need to
load a car
science
up on the
this.
back, and have someone stand on the
tow
back with
convoy?
the car and unload it while the tow truck is in motion.
We will.
Do you
Okay,
get
when we
some
get
See if
back
we
up,
can
we'll
hot
test
deploy a
that.
car.
I think we can hot deploy a car.
if we can hot deploy a car and reality doesn't end when we do it, that'll be a good piece of information. Granted, we would make sure if we ever did that, we were not clocked into Gemini and you were just
we
doing
might
it
not
of your
drop
own
a
accord
car,
with your
guys.
personally owned tow truck. Because if they tried to claim that you did that as a Gemini employee, that would be bad. Granted, they would have no proof of that if you're not clocked in. But still, future idea. Maybe someone's in a chase and you just dump them off a car while in motion.
Well, you can rent them. Anyone can rent them.
Yes, you can rent them. Anyone can rent them. Actually, you could also just load a really big car on the back and just unload it as Tombstone, like in the movie Death Race.
Oh my God, Corbin. You need to be caught for this warrant because your downtime is filling you full of terribly great ideas.
Okay, well, we shall test some of these later.
Okay. I'm going to hang up because I've been a phone guy, but appreciate that. Corbin wants the hot drop of running car off the back of a mule.
I love it.
Oh, like stand on the back of the mule with it
Yeah.
and drop it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you can make this twice as good because you could have someone in the passenger seat who can then hot swap into the driver's seat.
Okay.
Or you could tombstone someone with it.
What are we, the not so fast and furious?
This man has devilment when he's idle. That's what we have found
Yeah,
out.
he really does, yeah.
But yeah, I think Bauer thinks I'm Corbin because he was all like, you should really come to the hospital for tacos. He kept repeating that. Also, I definitely didn't do something to annoy cops and then say I'm Corbin.
Oh God, if we go there and they throw you in cuffs, I'm just gonna laugh so.
I will laugh so hard. Why do you think I want to back up and why do you think I'm going?
Then I'm just gonna be like, oh no, Corbin!
Connor gets confused for Corbin all the time. They look nothing like each other
As you know, we have
and
our
sound
legal
nothing
counsel with
alike.
us.
Yeah, we got a pocket lawyer. Deploy.
Can he say that?
Want to see?
I have to figure out how much of the bit I need to play into.
Just adjust your glasses and be like, actually, officers, you can't do that.
I'm sure that'll go over very well.
Oh, they love being told no.
It goes over so well every time.
They absolutely love it. Sir, are you okay? Your
No.
Your little light thing is causing traffic to do weird things. Okay, the locals are getting smarter. What the fuck is that?
Yes, they are. It's confusing me.
I hate it here. We are definitely going to have to experiment with hot dropping a car. Right. Let's find Dallas. Ooh, next, a fire hydrant.
Hopefully nothing happens.
Locking a gate.
Yeah, but it's adjacent to a government building.
I would argue that's adjacent to a bean machine.
Literally just got yelled at for parking there. Don't park there.
Dallas isn't in there. Where's Dallas?
Oh, she.
These are Dallas's
You're the
friends.
one that yelled at me for parking there.
You can't park there.
Oh, see,
You're
there you go.
blocking a, an emergency exit.
I know, I'm gonna get out of here.
Ingress.
I'm getting out of here. Hey, Dallas is with some grapeseed people. After she literally was up on the roof of the hospital.
Yeah,
She
because
was
you were
walking
scared.
along the sign.
I would be scared too if I was walking tightrope along the edge of the medical center.
For the love of God, if you see her, do not let her drive.
Yeah, can't drive. All right, y'all have a great day.
Okay.
Thank you,
Where's
you
the grape
too.
seeders?
Oh.
Oh no. Is she in that?
She's in
Did
that
she just
grape
get
seed car.
kidnapped?
Yeah, we'll find out. Right. Let's see if we can't chase her down.
Just going to check cars. She's 100% going to check cars for park.
Hi, Connor.
Dallas, did the grape
Yeah.
seeders steal you?
Yeah.
Are you okay with the grape seeders, or do you want me to come get you?
I'm talking to a godly man.
Okay, that sounds very cultish. What godly man are you talking to?
What did you say your name was again? Joe Rosner. Jojo
Joe
Rosner.
Rosner?
Yeah, Jojo Rosner.
He sent me $300. 'cause he's
Oh,
my
did he give you
dad.
your allowance?
He did.
Oh, that's.
We're walking
Don't accept to
around.
be
that's
that
what she
man's
gave it.
daughter. Okay,
What?
that's all I'm saying, Dallas. If that man mentions, any sort of familiar relationship to you, you are just to say, no, sir.
Ooh. Should I
Unless
say
he
that
wants an
now?
allowance.
No, too much
If
bush.
she wants an allowance.
Too much bush.
Too much push?
I
Yeah,
don't think you can say that. Can you say that?
I can see that. Unless you want
Also
money,
personal
because
preference.
apparently he will give you free money if you're his
He will.
child.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, I have enough people that try to give me free money.
Well, I'm just saying, keep your family circle you on an island with your parents.
Well, my parents are dead, basically.
No, unfortunately, we got confirmation that your dad's probably dead, but your mother's still out there.
She's basically dead.
Yeah, she's probably just dead a little inside.
No, she's like brain dead.
Oh, brain dead? Never mentioned
Yeah.
that.
Oh. I mean, like, it's. I can't talk about it on the phone.
That's fine. You know me. I like the tea. I'm going to store this piece of information for the next time I get you in a tow truck. Or alone.
Okay. Oh, why do you say it like that?
Consensually.
Say it like what?
You're gonna kidnap me next?
No, me and you spend a lot of time alone.
That's true. I think I'm being rude.
Okay, I'll get off the phone. Don't accept
you
that
come to
man's
pick me
familiar
up?
relationship. I did. You're never beating the
Oh.
allegations.
What allegations?
Never mind. You enjoy your cushions.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Connor, what have you done?
Well, she used to be really naive and great for information, and she would give me phone numbers all the time because she didn't realize as dispatch she could see them and I couldn't.
Oops.
And then her stupid cop friends got their claws in her and started telling her all these things with government corruption. But she was friends with Kenny for a bit, and I think the PD basically went, "You're too adjacent to OMC," which is why it's great that all three of us popped out in Denham. I think she's better than the police. And her actually getting fired wouldn't be a bad thing.
Are you going for a government poach, Connor? Is that what's happening? For the tow yard, though?
Maybe.
Frankie, question. The sworn affidavit for measure, what did he just type shit and send it to you? What does that look like?
Basically, it's a narrative testimony given in front of the lawyer.
So,
The lawyer takes it
guys-
down, and there's a judge there who swears him in.
Connor, on a
That's about it.
complete personal level,
But I don't get to ask questions.
likes Dallas. He doesn't find her to be annoying or anything like that. He likes
So
her.
what you're saying is making
He
sure
doesn't
slightly
trust her
coached
at all.
beforehand will be a bad.
And he is more interested in using
I never
her for
coach.
the information that she
Obviously.
can give him
I
than
meant if
being
someone else
friends
would
with
do
her.
that horrible.
Prepare. I thoroughly prepare my witnesses.
Which is so mean because Dallas calls him her bestie
So does
and
he
gets
need
him
to, like, just
gifts, very nice gifts.
Find when
She
there's
got
a
him his
judge.
own
We
new
just need to
tow
find
truck.
when there's a judge locked in.
Custom
and be
made.
like, yo, dog, can you come, like, do this thing?
I actually don't think I have measures.
Yes, Jazz,
phone number,
having
But once I know he's awake, I
three
can watch
Osiris
for a
members
judge
just
and
pop
get it
out
done.
looking for Dallas is hilarious. Well, do you know what this means, guys?
What? Ice cream?
No, better than ice cream. We're gonna go get a running
Well, I'm
car
sad
and
now.
a mule. And we're
Okay,
gonna do some
okay.
science.
Science. What's the worst that
We're
could happen?
going. We're going to the salt
I do
flats.
like science.
Well, death. But you know, I think we're not gonna get that far.
Toe science. Nobody actually dies. It's fine.
Don't try me.
Don't kill my best friend.
I don't want any of you guys to die.
I don't want to die.
But it's
either.
okay because everybody's immortal. So
I'm not immortal.
Hooray.
if you try hard enough,
There are conditions for my death.
don't be weird, husband. Don't be weird. You're immortal.
After toe science, we can get ice cream.
Okay. Thank you.
That's the important
No.
part.
One of the ice cream parlors has to be open, Frankie. Surely.
Surely.
There are quite a few of them.
There's like 4 of them, and I only ever see one open, which is Scoops
I don't
and
want to go to
Swirls.
the one that only uses potato.
No, not the potato ice cream. Even the Irishman's sick of the potato ice cream.
You should have told Dallas we were going for ice cream. That would have worked.
That might have
And then she
enticed her
probably
out
would
of
have
the
told the
grape cedar
cops.
corn.
Yeah, then she would have told the cops that Osiris is getting her ice cream, so she's leaving with them.
And just turn up with ice cream, be like, psh, 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 Dallas. Psh, 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 psh,
Oh my god.
and lure into the car.
Scent of vanilla wafts from the.
Wait, they're bribing. OMC are bribers.
Oh god, we would get charged with
I would
what was
bribe.
it? Extortion again?
Kidnapping of a government official.
A kidnapping if she comes willingly. Her diminished capacity isn't something, you know, she's an adult.
Fine.
Yeah, we just would need to get her up in court, and I don't think Dallas would say that she didn't want to come with me. I'm her 2 FTO.
Tofita,
Right.
The guy with the cat mask came in, digging through all the trash cans. Not really sure what.
Ofto.
Tofito.
Whereabouts
cat
is he?
mask?
It's this Walton that's over here. The plate's unregistered, like not in the toolbox.
Oh, well, I might know who it is. We'll see.
Cat mask and a vest and suit.
Hey, Clint. Everything okay?
So we're gonna test the tactical deploying. Right?
Yes, that's why we have come back.
And then
need-
ice cream.
And then
we
ice
need
cream.
the mule or the MTL though, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm going to get my mule. I will be back.
You have no idea how excited I am for this idea, and also the prospect of picking up like a giant fuck you pickup truck.
This is going to be fun. We are going to science this. I should be going to bed because I do have work in the morning, but I'm working from home, which is at least what I'm telling myself, so I can be tired as shit. And no one will care. Oh, Jas. Conor is angling to get Dallas fired. But not at the same time, because he still wants to use her for information. She will not have access to if she's not a cop. But we, you know... Yeah, we're mainly in the office now, but at the same time, the ability to work from home even, you know, 1 or 2 days a week has just been great. You know, it's all about options. A lot of the time, I'm in the office every day, just because it works out better that way. But on days when you just can't be fucked and all you want to do is get on with your work and not talk to people, having the ability to work from home is great. And it is a privilege that not a lot of people in my my office gets either. So, see, that's the thing. Very hard to run CNC machines from home. I work in IT. So I'll enjoy it while I can before AI takes everything from me. You know, we make that hay while the sun shines. And hey, CNC, that's talented work. We're definitely going to do this with Liam Sugoi. Conor drives like an absolute arsehole in Polito. And anyone that tries to stop him, he's all like, "What?" He's such a prick about it.
Hey, Visarin, you can take all the trash you want.
Okay, so Liam Sugoi can be the victim.
And I was just thinking that when I was coming over. So he needs to turn it on and then we'll put it up the back.
Not really. We just need to see if you can unload it while the tow truck is in motion. So just go load it up.
Okay.
You're welcome to.
And then what would probably be the best way to test it is for you to just drive down the main street with like the cruise control set to like 5 miles an hour. Just so it's in motion.
Fair.
I have keys, so I should be able to load this.
Yeah, and then once we get it where we confirm that, do you want to go to the salt flats so that we can do speed and not possibly take people out?
The only thing is we might need to have medical on standby and preferably not have me be the one who unloads it, because if you're going fast enough, there is a chance that the car coming off the bed might fuck up the person who's on the bed. Never mind, I can remove the vehicle from here.
No, I know. Right. We're getting this ready.
Well, let me just find an angle really quick.
Guys, this is either going to go really well or really poorly. I don't think this is going to work because I'm in the driver's seat. Oh no, Corbin.
Let me see if I can just remove it right now. Oh, okay. It's letting me know unable to remove because there's someone in the driver's seat. Let me see if it does that again.
Okay, but thoughts. What if I swap out of the driver's seat just before the winch lets go?
Okay. Drive down a little ways and then turn around and then get ready to switch to passenger seat. I'll let you know when.
Right, I'm driving. You let me know when.
Okay. Switch to the passenger seat. Ah!
Oh God, are you okay?
I'm not really sure why I fell off. Okay, turn around and go back the other direction. We're running out of room.
Okay.
Technically, this isn't, unsecured passenger, but they might still want to.
Yeah, it's in the county.
Okay.
Right, I'm going.
Okay.
Oh God. Do you understand more on the bed?
I don't know if I can.
I think you can.
Okay, now try.
Oh, wait, let me get going. Okay.
All right. Switch to the passenger seat right now.
Oh God, it worked. Are you okay though?
Yes, I am fine. It worked. However, it's not really viable because, wrapping my chest up really quick.
I don't know, man. I think a salt flat run would help this.
Salt flat one is, you see how violent that was when you were going 5 miles an hour?
I think it'd be just as violent at 50.
I think it'll be way more violent. Back up so I can load this up again.
Okay. Okay, the hot drop of the car kind of works.
Make the assertion that it is not viable as, when the car gets unloaded, it sends a very, very heavy jolt through the entirety of the truck and you lose your balance and then immediately get thrown off.
Fair. Don't jump in.
gonna surf the way back.
Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get ice cream now.
Where is there ice cream?
I don't know. But I'm assuming we can find some ice cream.
I feel like I'm leaving a smoke trail behind the tow truck. Right
Yeah. Just we get it here. I think this would work if we had, you know, the quick release, the ones with the hooks.
Mm-hmm. I'm already doing it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well.
I'll go grab Liam's lip helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, the hook tow truck is a thing. It's just the desync physics are so bad with it. And they were lockpickable for a little while. I think Osiris did a rampage on it, and people, then they were no longer there. Okay,
But I
so
gotta get my food.
science successful.
Bring you the food.
Thank you.
Connor, you are standing behind a door.
God
Okay,
damn it.
now you're good.
So science successful. Also very violent. People will die.
Yeah. So there's a caveat to it. You can in fact tactically deploy a car while the tow truck is in motion. However, in order for you to successfully do it, the driver of the tow truck needs to quickly shimmy himself into the passenger seat just before the release. However, the other problem is the car getting released from the tow truck sends a giant shockwave through the truck, and the person who's on the back loses balance and falls off. Which means if you're going any more than 5 miles an hour, you're going to end up in the hospital.
Okay, so that person has to be a hostage. Got it.
Yes.
Well, you would be inherently causing harm to them. So.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
So it is viable.
Maybe
however,
you're just not going fast enough.
I said that.
What you can in fact do is you can in fact drive up on someone, stop, tactically deploy the car, and then take off. Just as long as the truck is not moving when the person on the back releases the car.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but that's
also
not
need food.
That's
Fast
not
and
as fun.
Furious.
That's not as fun. It also means you can't do the tombstone tactic of dropping a giant pickup truck.
Oh.
Well, again, all of these things.
We need a
are
cargo
allowed.
bulb.
You just whoever is releasing the vehicle is just a write-off.
Ali, if you're not got a queue of people, can I get just a one-on-one of your favorites?
Okay.
Welcome to the Otter. Thanks very much for the follow. We are
And what's
very
your
pro
state
Otter.
ID?
13345. Very
What
pro
is
Otter
open
on this
that you guys
channel.
keep mentioning ice cream.
Nothing.
You
I
just
just
saw.
was thinking about ice cream.
Okay.
You know, you can be cozy with our otters here as well.
Melissa's doing the 2 food truck thing again. Trying to see what else is open.
Very pro
Tito's
Otters.
Tacos is at the hospital apparently.
Fuck Tito's at the minute. I'm angry with them.
I've never liked Tito's because they charge as much as Up and Atom and fucking Bell do.
Yeah, like unless it's Tito himself or Lottie staff and that, I don't care to go.
I think Dreaming Dragon also charges as much as Up and Atom and Cluck and Bell do as well.
Appreciate it. Okay, well, is there anywhere else that we can go and get ice cream, or does that also require a hostage?
I don't know.
Ice cream?
Possibly Painted Moon, maybe. I feel like
Wait,
a
do you guys
cafe,
actually
though.
want ice cream?
Yeah,
Yes,
She
please.
has the Scoops and Swirls truck.
Oh,
I work
Okay,
for
so
Scoops and Swirls.
we could convoy down and get ice cream. Sounds great.
Doing an ice cream convoy?
Yes. How many white muscle cars do we need to consider it a convoy, basically?
Well, there's only one person here that can drive one, so. Oh, hey.
I've got keys to
Oh, we were
sell.
about to do an ice cream convoy. Want an
Ice
ice cream
cream.
convoy?
Oh, let me eat so I don't die.
What if we tactically deploy one of the white cars?
What have you done, Connor?
Yeah, Connor, what did you do?
What?
Sorry, I mean, what have you done, Corbin?
Okay, well,
Corbin,
I
what have you
probably
done?
kicked Troy because I'm Corbin and I do things like that.
do this.
How could Corbin do this?
I'm glad that
God, just awful.
not only random people, but also one of the possible soon-to-be mayors is also calling you Corbin.
I was so disappointed when I answered the phone and he was like, "Hey, Corbin." Oh, chirpy.
I'm both confused and annoyed because one, I don't even know how he knows who I am because the only time I've ever met him was at Duval's and I never gave him my name.
I'm not sure.
'Cause
We
it
look
starts the
nothing
employee thing.
alike and we don't sound alike. I don't get it.
I mean, you're both male, and you both tow.
True.
So,
I'd say they both
and
have
you
a
have C
fiery
names.
passion for tow.
Mine's more on the legal side of it.
Both like potatoes.
Mine's more
Who
just a
doesn't like
burning
potatoes?
hatred of cars. Maybe not so much a passion for tow. Fuck them cars.
Fair.
And mainly Chabricks.
Oh yeah.
I
we
will
have
tow
Chabrick.
phase Chabrick.
I hate
Okay,
Chebrick so
why
much that I've
Chebricks?
been. I hate Chebrick
They're
so much I've
demon
impounded my
cars.
own Chebrick 4 times.
They
Because it
shouldn't
didn't make sense
exist.
that I couldn't inventory them for so long when they're a piece of shit.
Yeah, if I can use a pencil to get into one of them because they're metal so flimsy, why couldn't I just open them from the start? You can pick a Chebrick up, they're not light.
However,
Stupid
I also
demon
Just like the
car.
weird Soviet locking mechanism or something.
there's no logic to it. Can't explain it.
Fair.
Wait, just before we go down there and cause a whole thing, who owns the Scoops and Swirls truck, and is their vendor's license up to date?
Sophia Kimara?
Is their vendor's license up to date? 'Cause
Depends on. Kieran owns the other one. I don't actually know.
vendor's license expires March 13th. We are good.
We are a go for ice cream. That's what that sounds like.
Let's
Trying
go
to
ice
get-
cream.
I'm trying to make sure we actually have the stuff in the trucks, but nobody's fucking answering me.
Well, that's probably a no though.
Okay, well, so worst case scenario, we find out what we need and we tactically harvest. So there's a 2-hour delay on ice cream.
Well, I'm just saying we could, borrow from Go-Go's what we need for ice cream and plant it and then restock Go-Go's.
BYOV. Bring your own veg.
Yeah, bring your own veg.
Or I guess BYOF. Bring your own fruit.
Yeah, it's not stealing if you're going to replace it. It's just appropriating. At least that's what the military taught me.
BYOP, it's bring your own produce.
I don't want you to pee in my ice cream, Corbin.
I said produce.
BYOP.
Also, do you know what the Scoops and Swirls truck is?
Yeah?
I know where they are.
Do we have potatoes?
Oh, it's potato-based ice cream. Connor, you're gonna love it.
Hell yeah.
I don't want
That's
this ice
Yeah,
cream.
so
okay,
funny.
look, I didn't realize it was potato based.
I need you to make sure that they're that I have
That's-
potatoes. I have. A
Well,
bunch
to
of
be
people
fair,
that
I
want
fucking love
ice
potatoes.
He really loves potatoes. We have
Yeah.
long, drawn out conversations about how good potatoes are.
Yeah.
How's been on my champ?
Okay.
We're just
No,
talking
you
about
want
waiting 2
Hasselback
hours if they
potatoes, with
needed to.
bacon bits and lard ones and
They
shoved
want
cheese in
ice
there.
cream.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
You ever had a pasty?
Describing this as if it's like a horde of
Nope.
people.
Don't worry about who wants the ice
Okay,
cream.
so a pasty is basically like spicy potatoes
They're sus.
Oh, I know
that
what it is.
are that are deep
I don't know.
fried,
I don't know
sometimes
the
dyed pink in the
Why do
middle
they
for
want
reasons
so
unknown.
bad?
Why would
Huh.
they want ice cream?
You're thinking of a pasty
Sounds
like
sinister.
a
Yeah.
Cornish pasty. You need
Yeah.
to Gurgle in some way, search up the internet for a Belfast
So regardless of how
pasty.
the division is done, we need at least 2 vehicles.
Now, it's gonna look like something you don't want to eat, but I'm gonna tell you now.
Oh yeah, that
Your-
looks.
Your arteries will not thank you, but your taste buds will.
I mean, I'll try anything once.
I mean,
Look,
it's
it
all that
counts
matters.
as
That's all that
healthy
matters.
because a potato is a vegetable. When you
True.
deep fry a Mars bar, that's unhealthy because a
Potato
Mars
doesn't
bar is
count as a
not a
vegetable.
vegetable.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Potatoes are
It's a
vegetables.
complete vegetable.
I know you're gonna take that side. We've had this discussion many times.
I will fight you on this, Liam.
I will
Can't
fight
take my
you too.
vegetable away with me.
All right, all right.
Aren't potatoes like a root?
Yeah,
It's
and
one
a
of those
starch
like
technically.
yeah, very complete things. That's why the Irish could survive off like solely potatoes, because they are very rounded in what they give you.
Just don't.
Oh,
Okay, well,
oh, we do not mention that in front of
try to
Conor.
find sunlight.
Gort the Moor.
Oh, Troy.
Oh, that's
Just gonna hide over here.
Look, those days are gone, buddy. We're never gonna let that happen again. I promise. you'll
To be
never run
fair,
out of
we are going
potatoes
for we are going for ice cream made of potatoes, so you know it works.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm not
Connor,
actually upset. That was just a
okay.
dramatic walk off for the advantage because
Say,
it works.
I'm half Irish. I had relatives there too. Okay.
Yeah, like 27% Irish, so you know.
Yeah, how do you think we got
I'm
spread all around the place?
split
Stupid English.
down the middle, half Chinese, half Irish. So yeah.
I thought
How does your spicy side deal with your
non
non-spicy side? That's what
They
I want to know,
fight.
Troy.
They fight.
Oh, I imagine so.
Well, the spicy side comes out frequently. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah.
Spicy side is the best choice side.
I had a good yelling at Harold today.
And you didn't even
Oh.
have to shake anybody.
I didn't. I'm still
Yeah.
disappointed.
You okay there, Flinty boy?
Oh.
Hey, bud. Yeah, fucking one of his gravestate vehicles nearly hit. Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much, buddy.
That's so sweet.
Oh,
What
you
a
can make sure
good
we all
boy.
eat. Such a good boy.
He's such a good provider. You'll never famish again. Ever.
Okay, let me just. Where is he so I can dispose of this in a bin?
I think he's inside. You're safe.
He went inside. Okay, well, let him not look.
I mean, you might have to just like maybe like how rotten is it? Like, is it actually rotten or
No,
is it just
that
like?
is. That
Oh.
is
No, that is very rotten.
Yeah.
absolutely heathen.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not salvaging
'cause-
it, Paisley.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
look.
like, you know how like dogs will like smell your breath to make sure you've eaten properly, so he may realize what's happened. Also, smell
I've
where
just
you put his
eaten a
gift.
burger. Yeah, but it looks like he's nommed on it, so you know.
I'm just saying, Flint can be a little sensitive when he's trying to provide for someone. So
Yeah.
it comes from a good place.
No, I very much appreciate it. I think that's the first time he's ever come up to me, and you know, to give food is it's a big thing in the dog world.
Maybe he just doesn't like it when people are sad.
Possibly.
Is it
I
ice
think
cream
he just-
time?
It is ice cream
around.
time.
Does Sean want
Okay,
ice
so
cream?
we need 2 cars at least.
If Sean, okay, so currently right now we need at least 2 4-doors.
Yeah, well, we got Liam's got his Segoy. That's a 4-door, yes.
Yep.
I have my.
See, totally a car guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
she has her Mesa.
2 4-doors.
Yeah, Haley, we got the Flint acceptance of here is food for you, you dumb human. Okay, so this
Lock
works.
pick
Troy, you
phase
coming for
Chevrolet
ice
and then
cream?
leave it in the city.
Oh, God, fuck the Chavrik. I would put it in the back of the tow truck and put it up Chiliad.
No, it's an ongoing joke we have about Faye refusing to get a fucking
She won't buy a permit.
That Trevor.
I see it around town, all these different places. Every so often I'm all like, oh, Chebrick. And then I say it, it's like, that's Faye's Chebrick. My day is
She go in
ruined
there and
because
then
I'm
yeah.
disappointed. Of course she did. Also, John was making weird me gestures. Or at least pointing at himself.
Who is?
Sean.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, I think he's talking to Flint now.
Good God,
Oh,
man.
did you hear that? Because I heard that. And I was
Yeah.
like, is that just a ghost or is someone really burping in there?
Oh, I didn't hear it at
Yeah,
all.
it's a very aggressive,
Weird.
disgusting gesture. Yeah, the sodas are just so fizzy nowadays. I find myself burping and I hate it.
Yeah, I knocked back like 3 Dr. Widows for breakfast because I'm not a healthy person and overwork. But yeah,
Used the last of it when I was
Also
got
burped.
thrown off the tow truck. Okay, so now we have enough vehicle space.
Right, well, we need to convince Paisley and is Sean coming then? Yeah.
Probably not, if I had to guess.
I think after all the news that Sean got today, you probably should get ice cream.
This is the one place where people usually leave him alone.
Yeah.
say that,
Well,
but he's been
does
getting
he
phone
want it
calls.
brought back for him?
We bringing him ice cream back?
We are, and
Okay.
a pup cup or a Nilla for plenty.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
He has been a
We'll
very good
try
boy.
it.
Congrats, you're driving my car.
Is that so we can speed?
Well, I mean, I'll speed too, but it's because we need to drive 2 vehicles.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to jump in with these two. Frankie, you go with
Oh, okay.
the other two. Let me just double check that this is locked. Yes.
They know we're going to Vespucci, right?
Maybe. We're going to Vespucci. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're still on tow radio.
We are still on tow radio.
Well, adjusted tow radio. It's no longer tow radio.
Seatbelts.
I belt up for safety. I will rip the doors off a tow truck for easy in and out access, but I will belt up. Connor hates going down this road.
Fucking deer.
That deer got fucking leveled, guys. Oh my god, I heard this.
What the?
Oh, good lord. Fauna's out for you tonight. That deer got absolutely walloped by the car. But yes, progress with Flint. So he gave Sal food when he was clearly injured. So, you know, we're being accepted as a you dumb
both
human
alright,
have
right?
food. Yeah, I'm fine.
Corbin.
I'm fine. Sorry.
So what kind of ice cream we got on the offer?
Fuck, I can't really share the thing with you while driving.
No, that's fine. I just mean like basically, do we have mint ice cream as an option? That's the one I care about.
I want to say we have peppermint.
That's close enough. Yeah, he does. It's like when cats bring you food, they're just like, here, you stupid
Hello.
human.
Oh, did we take the ads down?
I took the
Yes.
Gemini ad down.
No, the Yebe and Go.
My. Fuck. I thought I renewed it already.
What didn't you renew?
I think Corbin and Ali are crushing on each other a little bit. I thought they're
Okay,
becoming very fast
I'll
friends.
call Niles and have him renew it for me. Thank you.
Hence why Connor's in their car, because he wants
Appreciate you,
any
bye.
kind of tea that he can get.
All of your
Because
licenses,
he's a gremlin.
including your marijuana card.
He's saying my business license isn't.
Your business license expires March 14th. Is he thinking it says February 14th?
I don't know.
It clearly says March 14th. Wait. Yeah, expires March 14th. I think he's reading.
Okay, that's cheating. You can't skip us like that.
That was a fucking headache.
Yeah, I think it's been a bit like that today. Well, clearly you Harry Pottered, you know, and that's cheating.
Oh, you Harry Potter.
No, you.
So whatever happened with Dallas?
Grapeseed stole her. But we did jump out and surrounded the cop car that was previously... basically, they locked her in that cop car a couple of times.
Why the fuck are they locking people in cop cars?
Because she's got a concussion and they're treating her like she's a baby and not an adult who is slightly concussed. And yeah, cops are weird at times with their co-workers. You know, they don't like to see them have lives or, you know, friends outside of the PD. And also,
That's
I think that
fucking
cop
weird.
thought I was Corbin because he kept saying, Connor, yes, that's your name, isn't it? Why don't you come for tacos?
Wait, they actually thought that I was you trying to pass off as you.
I just don't think they know I exist, Corbin. Even though I have towed for these people and have been in front of them. And they've called me Connor. We are Corbin. That is what the situation is.
Well, it's either that or they think that we're stupid enough to try and pull that off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there is so much deer blood on this car.
Yeah. Is Joy? No, Joy's just chilling. Generally, Corbin, I think that
Yeah,
they do think we're the one person.
It expired yesterday.
If it expired, you just got the 3-day grace period.
There you go. Corbin just really wants Ali's ice cream.
There she is.
Sorry.
We were gonna have to guess what ice cream you want.
Ugh.
Oh my god, this is
Could
so
just
cool,
get one
Joy.
of all the things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Yeah,
great?
you have a gift. My god, that's
I mean, we'll see if they
Yes,
agree.
the ice cream document.
Yes.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, we're getting ice cream, guys. Even though Connor does not need
Yeah,
ice
they
cream.
have pup cups.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they do have mint chip as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely going
yeah,
for that.
it's got my eye.
Yeah, actually, I'm thinking mint chip too.
Yeah, there's just something about mint chip ice cream.
Peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Please, can I get one mint chip ice cream? And also, charge me once everyone's been through.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Do you have a uniform, Ali?
dare
I
you.
can't believe you don't have a uniform.
You know
Yeah,
what,
Pepper's
Kieran?
gonna
Be
queue up.
kind to his friends.
That's the second time today that's banned. He knows better.
What?
You give me stick back there, Liam. You know I didn't get paid
Oh,
earlier
sorry.
on
I
because
was
somebody
talking
else.
about Connor. He's already paid for me once today. He knows he's not allowed to do that twice.
No, Ali got us earlier on because the other guy wouldn't take my number.
Oh, okay.
It's on the tray. What else for you guys?
Appreciate it.
I would like 1 pop cup and
Mint chocolate ice cream
ice
is
cream
the best.
Sammy.
I think this is a new thing for Osiris. Everyone is sad. Let's go for ice cream. Where everyone is happy. Let's go for ice cream. Is this the new? If you win or lose at the Pee Wee baseball, we're just gonna go for ice cream.
Yes.
Did we even play Pee Wee baseball?
Emotionally.
I was gonna say something. I'm not.
Why would you do that?
Because I've only bought 1 truck up.
Yeah, ice cream sandwiches. They're very. I really want mint ice cream now. Like I am checking to see if there's anywhere open that I can order on this Sunday night because I want
Feeling
mint
really
ice cream.
childlike. I think I'm going to get some cotton candy.
Ooh,
Ooh, solid choice.
get all of that
I
sugar
haven't
in
had
you.
cotton candy in a really long time.
Well, Joey, me and Liam tried to play Pee Wee baseball today, but you know the cops kept circling the
Yeah.
lot for no reason whatsoever.
What? Okay.
Almost like they maliciously prosecute.
I think I need more
Weird.
context on what you mean by circling a lot while you were playing Pee Wee baseball.
No, as in
Oh,
we
you
were
know
just playing the
exactly what he meant.
game. You know, we were playing baseball and getting each other off.
Oh my god.
We normally do in the lot.
Also waiting to see what Sean wants, so just send him the menu.
Can I actually get ice cream, guys? Why have I done this to myself? I haven't had mint ice cream in
Brownie
ages
with
either.
Ice cream and a what was it? Cookies and cream shake. Yes.
I'm gonna assume nowhere is open. Oh, minimum orders
Are
$15.
you paying for everyone?
I am.
Of course you are.
Oh
my god, thanks,
Liam,
Dad.
where you going?
You can go ahead.
'Cause I'm about to cut it.
Yeah, no, please go ahead.
I wonder if Duval would update this thing.
Could I please get a mint chip
18
and
inches of snow. I'm just not spending 15 quid to get ice cream.
the cotton candy shake?
Could I? Yes. Would I regret it? Also, yes. But would I kind of want it? A third
Stole your
yes.
pick. You have to pick something
You
else
might as
now,
well
Liam.
make 2 of those shakes while you're doing it because I want one as well.
Okay, you guys, no fighting. Everyone's getting ice cream. And or the dessert of their choice. Yeah, I saw your rap earlier on, Troy. It looks fucking sick.
Thank you.
Does look
You
really
definitely got a good eye for it.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic because
The pig's great.
I know for me especially things just don't go my way, you know, ever. So, we'll see.
The hen house is going to go well, Dan.
Yeah, no, they're very good.
Yeah.
I need to find people who want to make music. I'm not just gonna like hire Red List every time.
Corbin just ignored us. That's what he did. He was too busy talking to Ali. This man. He gets one friend. No, I am definitely not an artist. Oh,
You show it who's
is
boss.
the
Was there anything else you wanted?
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, I wanted the shake and a taiyaki, please.
The McFlurry machine's not going to stop in there. You're just going to give it a boot.
This isn't McDonald's. It works. Damn it.
Exactly. We want ice cream or we riot. Yeah, all of my emotes are like pixel art, mainly because
I actually
I'm
kind
a
of wish
potato.
that we had write-in voting because I would vote for Mac just for the lulz.
Same with all of the like follower emotes and stuff out there. Look at this good art. All crafter. Not drawn by a toddler, drawn by Miles. Not bad. Yours truly. Yes, the big scary motor club often goes out for ice cream as a group.
Can I do the tutti frutti mochi?
And make sure everyone's involved and included. It's hilarious. Yeah, did you go with your diabetes in a cup?
Yeah, I did.
We both did.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
If you're gonna lose a foot, you may as well lose a foot in a tasty
Oh
way.
my god.
Yeah, that's exactly why I rationalize my steak and eggs for all meals. If
Yeah.
I don't have a heart attack, I might enjoy it on the way out.
Well, that's good protein for you, though. Oh, thank you.
So much protein.
Yeah, you know, recent studies have shown that red meat's not anywhere near as bad for us as they originally thought.
I think so.
What is that, Ali? Also, make sure you get something yourself. I know
Isn't
what
it
you're
the
like.
smoking and the booze.
Yeah,
Does it?
mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
And all the carbs and all the sugar, you know.
I think we're just waiting on Sean's. Did Sean text you with his choice?
Sean backed out on it because he's going to therapy, and I said ice cream is therapy, but he said no. That he's good. Probably because Clint and I forced him to eat food right before he left.
There. Well, you know, there's always the the dessert stomach.
True.
A proven thing. It's a proven thing. You can eat more when it's, sugary and sweet.
Stomach expanding and all. Thank you for letting us
And
open the
Ali,
darkness for this.
you have not charged me.
Oh,
oh,
she just one-upped you.
No.
She did the thing.
Ali.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm closing the truck.
Okay.
I thought
just
you were
double
trying to war with
checking.
him too now.
Like 7 meters.
Yeah, she was gonna charge herself. She should have added a discount to everything. She didn't, so she'd be missing out.
I don't know how to add a
Perfect.
discount.
It's in the drop down.
Is it really?
Connor would tow all of these food trucks as well, whether they're alleys or not, which is the funny thing. All's fair in love and
What's the
war.
state ID?
13345.
Thank you, Connor.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks again, Connor.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're big, scary Polito people, clearly.
Sorry for rioting and en masse for ice cream, but it's been one of those days.
It's been one of those weeks.
True.
Yeah.
A lot of it is, we're a big, scary motor club. And to be fair, OMC are intimidating as all hell when you see them in a group walking into a court case.
Where did our buttons go?
People just
I'm
like
missing
court.
buttons. Huh. You see that, Ali? You can't save it.
Really? I just saved it just fine.
I don't see the buttons.
Sounds like a you problem.
Not the buttons, not the gumdrop buttons.
Oh, now I see them.
OMC just like court, and they will do a show of force because there's so many of them. God, I have wanted mint chocolate ice cream for so long. Just got a massive craving for it.
Mochis were a good decision. I don't know what it is about like almost frozen mochi.
The texture's just really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried with mochi. I just can't get. I can't get behind it.
I can't get behind matcha. I don't understand why people laugh.
No, here's Dallas again.
Here
Are you
earlier.
okay?
Hi, Connor. Do you want to do? Are you
making sure they were
are
legally
you
parked.
busy?
Well, I've just been getting ice cream.
God, you monster.
It's impossible to turn it off.
Are you?
No, I also
doubled up?
checked that they were legally parked. To be fair, Troy, because we
Well,
are those monsters.
technically speaking, the first truck is in a space that only has lines on one side.
I'm like
I don't know if that's actually a parking space.
quadded cubed
You
up.
gonna
We're in
technically
two
is?
cars.
Is that what you're doing?
Well, technically
okay.
speaking, lines are actually not listed anywhere
Okay.
in the motor. Like lines are not
I was
listed
gonna
anywhere in the
say
motor
we
vehicle
could
code,
ride
so they're not being lines
Would
doesn't
this
mean shit.
would this
going to
tiny
bed.
line be counted as a?
Yeah,
Yes,
unfortunately,
this
I'm
parking
probably going to bed soon too, Dallas.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. You around
It's
tomorrow?
okay.
Do you think
I
you'd be
don't know.
around?
Tomorrow, no.
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 Okay. Well, I will have to legally kidnap you on Tuesday.
Technically speaking, there is no
Just
rule
make sure
about how
your
you need to
cushions are
orientate
good.
a car, so
I
you can
have
just
I
park
have
your
a
car
final
perpendicularly.
Tuesday, maybe.
Well, if you're fired, you're not having a final.
That's true. That's true.
No, just like
Mhm,
you,
so you
if
might want to
that
get
bike
that
was
clarified.
if that bike was like laying on
They
its
say
side on
I'm
the ground,
not.
it's still legally parked.
They say
There's a
it's.
line, it's covered by the dump.
They say I'm using that word
Oh, there is.
wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the other side if you go back.
They say you're using what?
That word wrong.
But yeah, also
How are you
I gotta
using the
have
word
an
wrong?
English lesson.
You speak English.
My first code
Americans
with,
don't speak good
Banana about
English.
not having that added to legislation. because
I
it would
only
be a
got
Connor
to middle
speaks
school, so I don't
with
know
a
all
lot
of the
of slang.
English.
Because there's
So he's
so
just
many
like,
different
you
laws
don't
in the
speak
city
good.
that don't have lines.
Nah. You know,
Almost always.
I think that's plenty good English. And fire just means that, you know, they don't want you working there anymore. So, you know.
Stupid journey in
They don't want me working
yeah.
right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you work for Thrill Seekers?
No.
Oh yeah, I already asked Sean. There's currently no businesses that sell.
Maybe Tuesday then. I don't know.
Means all I have to do is submit a proposal.
The stars just won't align, unfortunately.
Oh. One day.
Easy.
Make them.
I got stars on my necklace. I can line
Ooh,
them up.
Very nice. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You line those stars up, and then Tuesday, or if not Tuesday, Wednesday, I will legally kidnap you
You know,
into a
hear me
tow
out.
truck.
Instead of a tent, why not just use
Just
your
don't
RV to
handcuff me like they did earlier.
Because it's not
They
physically
handcuffed
possible
you
anymore.
Yeah.
You should tell your grapeseed friends
It used
that.
to be physically possible.
That is not okay,
It used
Dallas.
to be physically possible when you could load
I
RVs
told
into
them.
the Yosemites. But the MTL can't get where I want to get. You need an MTL.
What did the grapeseeders say?
I don't know.
Uh,
I gotta go to bed.
yes, except the
Oh,
only people who would be
I
able
can-
to fly my RV up there would be, you know,
Hmm.
someone who
When
wouldn't
can
help
you
me.
talk to a lawyer about that? You know, unlawful
I talked to a
imprisonment and all
lawyer.
that kind of stuff. Well, no,
talked
like
to
a good
one.
lawyer.
Oh.
I don't
know.
trust them to have brought you to a good lawyer.
I
Holding
called
down the
I called the guy I got court against.
Tunix? Tunix is a
Yeah.
poor lawyer at times.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the problem is
You
is
should
that
call
an RV
Frankie.
sticks out too much where I want
Frankie?
Yes, and Frank Gray.
Tent would blend in.
And Frank Gray. Okay.
That car, what that car doing?
Yeah, no, she's a very good lawyer.
Which one, the yellow one or the blue one?
And
Grapeseeders
it's
are
Gray
asleep.
the surname.
Somehow is
They're falling
I'll be
asleep
quiet
on their feet.
existing inside a concrete porch.
Okay, Connor. I'll let you
chat to
go
you later.
'cause you're gonna fall asleep.
Oh.
Bye bye.
What that car doing?
Humping.
Is it making mopeds? Some of those cars out there be making mopeds.
Ew.
Maybe if we startle it, it'll
There's a lot of deer
pull
blood on
out.
here.
Find out.
It's not my fault.
Is Choice
blame
still
the
in the
deer.
car?
Yeah, it was all alley.
You
Well, thank you for enabling Allie to enable us.
exactly.
Eventually, I'll get this door open. There we go.
Corbin, you should show Ali your
Joy
sponges.
actually did it.
You trying to take my seat?
I don't know if the sponges can clean off blood.
It's a
Like
sponge.
you were going for the back.
You
following suit.
say that.
Thank you, Kieran.
Joy, you did such a good job.
Don't worry about it. Next time I'll make you wear a uniform.
We
Okay,
don't
why
have
is that
uniform.
man obsessed with seeing you in some kind of uniform?
Hold on.
You just care it.
Hold on. We don't have fucking uniforms.
We do. Just nobody ever wears them.
Okay, can you
Prove
give us a
it.
demonstration by posting
Okay,
it on
take me to the
Twinsta
clothing store.
Okay,
we
we'll
can
go.
do that as
We're
well.
going on a trip.
in a blue rocket ship?
I'm a little scared as to what this is going to look like. God, look at all
Yeah,
these
I'm
easy
intrigued.
keys. Facing the wrong way, red curb. So many
Be
keys.
careful. Kip Dwyer will show up at the lot and ask you, is that a legal tea? Why not? When you send him a picture.
You are unfortunately legally required to do.
Yeah, I also think I would take that to court where I'm like, yes, he
I
can
would-
have the evidence while it's in the impound log.
If a cop ever did that to me, I would
My brain
impound the
immediately
car in front of their
meters
face
nothing.
and go, look at the logs.
Yeah, that's what I will be doing from now on. Normally,
they would
I would
try
just
and-
walk over.
And they would try and hit me with tampering. Except it wouldn't be
Yeah,
tampering
well.
because it was a legal tow.
Exactly. And I provided it to him in a fashion where I do not have to send it to him on his personal information.
Yeah, I don't believe that's the uniform.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my
Sophia would never
God.
make me wear that.
Sophia has worn something similar.
She would never make me wear it. Though.
Khakis, though.
Why does that look like it's like the ball is going to court on Christmas?
I like golf gang.
Yeah, this is very golf gang. This is giving
Actually, yeah.
Where is
golf gang.
Sophia wearing this? Let me find the picture.
Oh, you got it. Good job.
Although I guess it would be more vivid, maybe rather
Yeah,
than
it's
pastel,
very
but-
faded. You know?
Oh, that's great. Why wouldn't people want to wear that?
You were in the minority, Liam. Everyone walked in and was like, ugh.
No, it's good to have an identity for your business, even if it's silly. People will remember it.
You want me to make a uniform for Park and Walk?
How about
Yes.
you trade
No.
out the
Yes, I do.
shirt for like the rainbow
Is it
colored mesh
denim?
top?
Because I could do that.
I can't make that the uniform.
Why not?
You can try.
I could try. Might lead to some issues.
Do we have
Or,
anyone employed in there that, you know, couldn't?
Yes.
do it? Who?
We currently have 1, 2.
The
I mean, you
fuck
could
else
make
works
it
at Park?
denim, non-specific.
Connor, you were just trying to burn the world tonight.
Yeah,
I
Jenny-
fucking want to
Jenny
light a
works there.
match. Yeah, I've pretty much got Dallas convinced that she's fired. She doesn't need to go to her final on Tuesday.
Is this like a clothing cuck chair?
Well, isn't this
Yes.
this is where Crenciaga
It's the
operates?
pervert chair where you watch people
Oh,
change.
yeah.
Yeah, this is where Crenciaga
Honestly, this
operates.
is the pervert chair.
Yeah, that's definitely the,
Oh,
the
true.
seat for the
Yeah.
cook chair.
I was gonna say Troy, do what I was
Perfect.
just about to think of doing.
Perfect. Excellent.
Could be.
Is it actually?
It does not look like it would be cushy.
It's metal.
Okay.
Boy, may I
Liam, do you remember when someone
recline
tried
with
to
you for a
shoot you
second?
for towing a
That's
car
funny.
right there?
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
that guy was really mad.
May I seat with you for a second, Troy? Because it'll be funny.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
really
sorry.
cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
What's cute?
Oh, okay, the female
There we
version
go.
looks better than the male version. I'm gonna put it out there. But you know,
That's always the case.
that's a
in this
lot
city.
of things. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Excuse me.
Butts on butts on butt.
But
So many butts.
Buttception.
perfect.
Weird.
Assception.
I'll get out of your way. Ah,
Were any of you around for what Christoph used to look like a long time ago?
How long is a
That
long
is a
time?
deep V.
This is what Christoph used to go around wearing at the DMV.
I was about to be like, this is oddly comfortable. Then I realized I'm sitting on you while you sit on that.
That does look
So-
familiar, so I think I may have.
Yeah, this is my Christoph outfit.
You know, it's actually not that bad. I'm just gonna say it.
I hate flat caps. It's cultural appropriation.
I could see him wear that.
Did we end up getting ice cream for?
Yes.
We got a pop cup.
Oh, we
You
got
just
to
need to
before
find
it
them.
melt.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might want
Yeah.
to get that ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh, valid.
Oh,
Right,
hi.
we got to do
I have
that.
to return
Hi.
Kieran back to Vespucci.
True.
great blue, by the way.
Bye.
Which one? Segoy or Canis? Aren't they? Yeah, Liam was like, hopefully. He's like, hopefully Pensions doesn't try to be like, you can't have my blue, because he's like, I really like it.
This isn't what they do though. It's matte black with the blue.
That's
Wait a
true.
minute,
It
that's
should be
my
fine.
combination. What the fuck?
Very first time I saw Liam's car, I told him I was upset that he joined a racing crew.
Okay, we are returning. What's your name, buddy? Kieran, back to Vespucci, and then we'll be on the
Beat
wheel.
you up there.
Can't beat me up. I might like it.
Oh no, not you two.
I can't.
You've been around Polito.
talked
You
like
know what's happening.
5 times.
What happened 5 times?
I said we've talked like 5 times.
Kieran, I'm gonna be honest. I talk with a lot of people every day.
Oh, I can imagine.
But, you know, appreciate you getting us ice cream or facilitating it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
My
Kieran.
baby, the bagger without any of the shit on it.
Yeah, it does look pretty sick without any of the stuff on it.
So good.
I want to tow that car so badly.
Okay, we're gonna go before he gets the itch toe.
Yeah, before
Even
the
more.
See you later. God, she's just such a cunt to me every time I interact with her.
Who is that?
A DOC person who just thinks that they can park wherever they like
Oh.
and then complains that steel towing tows out of where she parks her cars when she goes home. But yells at me about it, and I don't care.
Yeah, it's not your fault when Steel does it.
Yeah, but she was screaming about how it was Gemini, and I looked up the logs. It was like, these are all steel. And she went, I don't care. It's like, okay, well, I've made note of your car so I can tow it in future. You know, she unfortunately suffers from the Tunics effect, where her car is very recognizable. So it catches my eye.
So you're like a dragon, you get the pretty things.
Yes. And also the not so pretty things. I just want everything like a dragon, like an actual horde. Why do we have to go Great Ocean? Is it really that much faster?
Take this back to Gay Bay, obviously, and then we're going to repair and wax this to get the shit ton of deer blood off the side.
It's bothering you that much?
It is a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood. It looks like you tried to murder someone with your car.
I mean, they probably deserved it if I tried to do it with my car.
Oh god, I wish
True.
I still had that profile. I need to speak to Talia to find out the profile. the one night when it was just us and Talia, we were talking about how many dumb profile photos there are on the MDW, including the monumental amount of people whose profile photo is them on the fucking morgue table. Because the first
That's
time their
silly.
photo got taken is when they're dead. But there was a profile, and I forget the name, of the guy who was that Sloan killed, that caused the introduction of the Sloan Amendment. And the guy's profile picture on the MDW is a picture of a buffalo with his blood smeared along the side of it.
That's quite funny.
His profile is also used to train officers. It has a note on it that says it's used to train officers. So every new officer that gets trained looks at that profile.
I can't remember the one that I was looking at earlier on today that had like a 6 of the same.
Which just makes it even more insane. But yeah, we went through, and out of like the last like 200 profiles of citizens that moved into the city or something like that, like even more than that probably, like at least 5% of them were morgue pictures.
I can't remember it now, Corbin, but I was looking up a profile today that I didn't have their surname, and there was like the same name repeated very close to each other in the registration documents, like 10 times. I kid you not.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. You'll go through and they'll be like the same name 3 times in a row or something like that. You know, I think somebody at the immigration office sometimes just accidentally triple prints passports when people move in.
Yeah, I've seen that before, but this one was very excessive.
Maybe, you know, when they were filing their paperwork, they were, you know, doing it from a very foreign country, and the signals got crossed, and they just submitted the paperwork like 9 times.
Yeah. I just saw it today and it's just like, Corbin would like this, and then just completely forgot to make a note of it.
No, that ranger is actually just hanging out at their still functional ranger building.
Yeah, they do that sometimes, and people go jack cars there and then wonder why they get an absolute rapid response. Because no one looks at the ranger station.
I don't think a lot of people realize that shack is a ranger station. I think when people talk about the ranger station near Polito, they think they're talking about the one up here with the avalanche.
Yeah.
Which they still refuse to clean up or use. Which is unfortunate, because that would be a nice community center.
Thought it was speeding when we passed him. Oh fucking god. Bitch, move!
No.
It
Oh, she
fucking
ran at you.
towards the car.
Yeah, that was aiming. That one just wanted to be taken out.
Sometimes they choose death.
Sometimes they do.
Did we beat them here?
Did we beat you here, or are you
No
just somewhere in the
fucking shot.
vicinity?
They get pulled over for speeding or something? 'Cause that'd be funny.
Probably.
Let me grab a wax.
I'm gonna track Liam.
Jesus Christ.
Liam isn't tracking.
Business license updated.
Did you just get pulled over?
We're fine. Paisley's doing Paisley things.
Oh, okay. Because we got back here and we're like, they should be here, and then I tracked you.
Yeah,
And
we
it
should
wasn't
have
popping
been
up.
there, but Paisley was like, "Oh, 14 kudo."
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was a bit freaked out thinking that, you know, you might have got pulled over, you know, going up Sonora or something.
Yeah, we're fine. We're on the way there.
No worries. Well, I'm
See you in a minute.
gonna head to bed, but I'm gonna wait till you get here to say goodbye properly.
Okay.
No worries. See you in a bit.
Later.
So much blood. It actually changes the front of your car to red.
That is quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, that other deer wanted it as well, you know. It came straight for you. Oh, God. I was talking to somebody else that wanted sponges. It was Mira. Mira really wants all of your sponges, Corbin. You know, the bulk order that you can do.
I can do a bulk order. It's just annoying because I need someone to go to get access to the mayor's office. Technically speaking, I could do it right now because Sean's up here. But I feel like if Sean facilitated me doing a sale of sponges, that would probably backfire hard on Sean because I have a, you know, that would
Well,
be bad.
yes, not right now. Maybe after.
I mean, if Sean were to visit the mayor's office and, you know, leave the door unlocked, and then I were to go in there and make my sponges and then leave, you know,
Can't
that
you
would
ask
work.
Kiki? Can you use the La Fuerza Blanca?
No, I have to use the computer in the mayor's office, either up
That's
here or down in the city, because I do not have a place to construct them at my business.
Couldn't you just ask one of your employees to go make the sponges for you?
I would need to give them the ability to make them,
That's fair.
It was a pretty nice red.
which I could do because that doesn't really do anything. Like I
Which
could.
I thought
actually,
the
considering
color was
Connor, you
changing.
know, you're a tier 2 employee.
You know, a whole tier 2. Whoop me.
Yep, you are a tier 2 employee, so I can actually edit the roles to allow tier 2 to craft items.
Okay. How many
So
tiers
you already
are
can.
there?
You already can.
Oh, I
Never
can.
mind.
Okay. Okay.
I don't need to do
well,
anything. You already can.
What do I do? There's no instructions. How do I make sponge?
So we would need to go down to the dock and you buy the sponges 5 at a time, and then you would need to go to the courthouse, go into the mayor's office, and construct the sponges. But the problem is that you would need to have the order set up ready to go because the sponges immediately start going bad.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
maybe...
So it's not something. That's why I never really set up
Yeah.
to do it preemptively, because you need to do it for like a day of event, or someone's like, they're buying them in bulk, and you're just like, just so you know, they start going bad. It's on you. Like, there's no good way to do it where you just sit.
How long do they last?
Sponges?
Thanks very
about
much
the
for the
same
follow,
as like
Team Duckling.
I would say about the same as probably
So
like a
Mira
repair kit.
just loves sponges. I
I'd say
don't
the same
know
as like a
why.
repair kit. Like a repair kit, like just slowly goes bad. You know what I mean? Probably that
Yeah.
time scale. And I could go buy one and just hold it in my car for like a week and see.
Yeah, but do you not have fancy sponges? Are they literally just the same as the shop sponges?
No, they're fancy.
Well, I've never seen your sponges, so I'm just interested.
I can show you a picture of my sponge right now. This conversation is just getting weirder and weirder.
Not. Yeah. Okay. Disregard how I'm sat as well. But I want to look at your sponge.
Give me
And
2
unlike
seconds.
JJ, I don't want to look at your fallacy.
This is my
Hey,
sponge.
so,
This is stupid.
I will turn
2
innocent
seconds.
conversations just uncomfortable at times. It's great. Ignore how Connor is
Here,
looking
this
at
is my
Corbin.
sponge.
That is fancy.
That is a fancy sponge. It's got ruffles. It's got a ruffly edge and a smoothie edge.
That is a
I think
brand.
Mira, or not Mira,
that not?
fucking. I think
Never mind.
Mira,
There's a Choi.
whatever you call her, would love it.
Wait, so what?
Nice.
What?
Did he get his pop cup?
Nothing.
Wait, what? What happened? Oh God.
Okay, everyone, I need you to look at Ali's latest post and just like it.
Well, I can't relock that for her, but
Okay, so it was Brandy's. I was correct.
yeah, yeah.
I thought I was going insane.
Yeah, I tangentially got to see his sponge, but you know, he was mainly showing Ali.
I think he was mainly showing you because you're the one that kept asking.
Okay, here. Everyone can see the sponge.
What?
Oh, you're gonna show everyone your sponge? Well, we don't feel special now.
There's the sponge.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've held his sponge before.
We're sponge worthy, guys.
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
It
the
is.
fancy sponge.
Those are the sponges that I can, you know. If anyone ever pre-orders them, because there's no point in making them in bulk, they do not keep well.
You
Before
gotta love
Wax
the
came
English
around and
language.
put your sponges out of business, I had planned to contract with you for sponges.
I know Mara fucking loves those things.
Yes, that's why I was explaining that Mara,
Mara
wants
always
to
has a
bulk
sponge.
order sponges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just, I can easily, well, I can feasibly get a consistent supply of them.
Yeah,
just
apparently I
need to
can make
have,
sponges too. I just
Orders in
didn't know.
advance because I'm not going to make them and sit on them.
Well, I might make one and sit in one.
Also, I'm pretty
Hello, how
much
can I help you?
selling them for dirt cheap.
You do car related things like bobbleheads and air fresheners, and if anybody wants to do those, they can just do it through you.
It would make sense.
Fucking tubs.
I saw that.
What did I miss?
Just Tubbs replying to Choi's were sponge worthy. Right. I appreciated the ice cream run, but I do have to head to bed. I've done that awful thing where I've looked at a clock.
Uh-huh. Oh, you should have looked at the clock like an hour ago.
Yeah, I should have, but I was refusing to.
Makes you feel better. You realizing you have to go to bed. Have to go to bed reminds me I have to go to bed. So.
Yeah, I have a long day tomorrow. I should probably go to bed. I don't really.
Oh god, I killed Polito.
What you
by
did?
having
Yep,
to
you
go to
killed
bed.
Polito single-handedly.
Corbin, how could you do
ahead of me
this?
still.
How
What the
could
hell?
Corbin do this?
Yeah, how could Corbin just
I-
kill
I'm-
the circle
I-
like this?
This is early for me.
Wow.
I got
Oh, this is
8 more
hell early.
hours.
Yeah, I usually take off earlier on Sundays too. I have to get up earlier tomorrow.
I have to drive many hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ali, I'm going to bed. Take that.
Ow! Good night.
Good night. See
Good
you
night,
later,
Tackle.
guys.
Good night.
We are getting out of there because I like a yap. And what might happen is I will say I'm going to bed and then we're there for like... I don't know who that is. You've got two individuals coming down towards you. One blonde woman, the other a man with like reddish brown hair.
What's the blonde woman wearing?
Well, I didn't pay that much attention. Might be a lumberjack.
Okay, thank you.
I think we've seen them around before. I don't know their names. Right, let's go and see what notes Sal has left for us. And as much as I would love to stay and yap some more, it's 3:15 on a Sunday night. And look, guys, look, we got a tiny pug. A tiny pug with a little orange kitty plushie that we found today. Well, not the pug. The pug was there before. That's Scar. We got whiskey. Sal's working through something. Well, he looks relaxed. I got what's in the bin. All right. Well, he's trying to force memory recovery, which is not ideal. Also, we are doing this. No scene play for you guys. Only because I'm probably just going to take a minute to try and find something funny to write. But you can enjoy the otter. Let's see. Merp is still going. So if you want to see the adventures of Merp and her cushions, thanks very much everyone who stuck around and hung out. I hope you've enjoyed Connor's little adventures. Like I say, he doesn't live a very exciting life. But you know, he exists in the world, and sometimes he goes for ice cream. Again, thanks everyone who followed, and go have fun with Merp. Bye now.